certainly they need to disengage as of now. But looking at the gold ranking, Ben Satoru, he does have the top gold as of now, given
Hello,
that
hello
he's a
Robert.
jungler as
Hey,
well.
ka-stream
He's
chan
not
dawn
going to be
chi kan
struggling
lut
with the
ka.
builds even a little
Oh,
bit, but Rom
ka
come
stream
out
ka
here.
start chia kay po
Oh,
mase
good
tiyanin
engage coming in
titut
from
kala
both the
na ya.
teams with the Black Dragon in the
Tiyan
back
lawin
line.
ran
Mino
daw
and
sa
Fury
background na
saves
kasi.
Apex's life though. Revitalize from Art right there. Rom tries to go in with a lot, but has to back off because no team decides to go in for a full-on engage as the turtle is already gonna be up in a second.
Yep, certainly second turtle up for the grabs all together. And this time, once again, Ben Satoru out there.
Oh,
My
the final
goodness.
slash coming in from Romcom right there. Absolute demolition coming in from the side of Sacred Shrine. Van, free access to the turtle while the rest of them destroy the tier 1 onto the mid lane. Completely taking control of the map right under 5 minutes. 6-0-0. This is something amazing from the side of Sacred Shrine.
And almost a 4K goal lead in their hands already.
Wow.
Taking the mid tier is already a huge achievement. You get that liberty of um you know going around through the whole jungle more freely. Looking at the itemizations as well, most of the first items have been taken out, but out here.
Orman engage. Oh, Van gets melted down though. Anti with a quick little petrify play coming in onto Van. But Radium here getting the same mirror rotation on his pace. But him being a Uranus might just be able to tank it out and defend the tier 2. While SHUL looks for the tier 1 up onto the top lane. However, Sacred Shrine here definitely has the turret advantage. 2 turrets on the mid and bot secured by them while they are trying to look for more definitely. And again, Art with the play. Asuna has to pop out the brilliance here, but he cannot really make it out alive. Traction comes. Beautify comes in from Asuna. Not gonna be enough. Triple knockup from the Minnow and Fury. Now a 4-1. Anti finds Fate into the backline. Jay getting forced out by Artorio, but Anti's still looking for something more. Radiant tries to go in for Romcom, but will have to back up. There's no damage dealer on his side. Can SA2L come back from this? They cannot. Radium gets chunked down by Romcom as well as Bid.
Honestly, for the side of SADUL, their comp is a bit mid to late already. So knowing that Sacred Shrine, they are taking full advantage of the early game into their hands, not giving Sacred still SATUL the chance to even get around. But Satoru out here trying to, oh my goodness, 1-for-1, still following up. And the Violet Requiem takes him out as well. But looking at the heal ranking, of course, it's gonna be a Uranus that's gonna be healing quite a lot, but top lane as well, right? Complete domination from the side of Team Sacred Shrine, not giving SA Duel the chance to even get back onto their own feet. The gold lead is almost 5.5k, and third turtle is up for grabs once again. Still not even letting Jay take the farm, Sarah. Third turtle.
Obviously, like I told you, they need to create space for the Ascension. They need to give him the time to farm up. It's 7 minutes and he's at a level 9, I believe, and that is not good for Ascension to be in. He should have been at least a level 12 or 13 had the farming gone smoothly, but of course not. Romcom Art, they are just so in their faces all the time, giving Fate the space and Bid the space, and like Bid hasn't been taken down even once despite there being a Ascension and the Trident. So that goes to say a lot about the fact that SS are completely dominating this game as of right now, and they need to keep doing this if they want to end it under the 12-minute mark.
Honestly, after the 12 minute, you never know when the item spike just comes in, right? The power spike from the side of SAUL as well. You would never know when it just starts to hit, and it would probably be a little bit too late to recognize that as well. But in the meantime, they are trying to pop out one more tier turret onto their hands, but Fade out here. Okay, still he does have quite the mobility, so he would still be safe, and I like that he's keeping a safe distance as well. Still, SADUL, they want to force a team fight out, but they can't really.
Oh, but look at Andy though. He's trying to go in and find somebody. Radium though already very low. Can't mark down anyone. Petrify on the bid. Andy trying his best. But the damage from Faith and Bid is too much for him to handle. While Faith takes down Anti, Van is gonna find Jay and Apex in the back line. And now Jay is down, taking down my rom-com. Faith finds the double onto Radium. And now the triple onto Asuna. A full-on wipeout. Just before the Lord comes in, Zewo. This is Sacred Shrine, ladies and gentlemen.
Yep, honestly, even look at the goal difference as well. They are quite in the lead.
Oh, yo! Thank you for the donation, Miss Kendall. Cheng release some lip ako ha. Kala lang lawang ka titak makan lang. Zuel mga kalin chay lawa guys. Hey, kabula mi lubo yani. Oh, guys, lubo ya boxer. Now, Robot XX. Thank you for the donation. Cheng release some lip. Cheng release some nga. Thank you. Thank you so much for the donation, guys. Zanin juga stream aku yang. Talaron lang lawang katia tilti tu no wala ni dawa guys. Masa dahil sekarang outlet dek put ni ka. Thank you. Oh, Miss Kendall. Thank you very much.
Oh, bit of a danger there. Rom-com gets taken down.
OPD, W chat.
All resources getting used up. Apex getting melted
Bulami
now.
hey lang
Backup
pera
is here
sa
from
alien
the
no
side
mobile
of SS, and
hey.
Apex has
Lubo
forced
the barbarian
out.
kani
There we go.
IG lama.
Massacre with engage onto Radium. Can
Hey,
he make it
nakina
down
ano
alive?
karon tado na
Thankfully,
hey.
he does because
HB
the Lord
boxing
is on its way,
Ajim
ladies and
mania.
gentlemen. The first Lord of
Hey,
the
Ajim
game.
mania Ajim
Can
logo niya.
SC2L defend their
Ang
inhibitor,
location
or
tayo
is
nakina kan naron
SS gonna
update do niya.
take them down in a
John
matter
Kentite na
of
na
few
fight akan
seconds?
sponsor Zana in fight ni nek
Oh,
kani.
that is something
Paliendok
that
may
we are looking
nek
quite
tuwal
forward
tu
to
kani
as
he.
well. Lunox Alter with her second item, we can say almost
Thank you for
not
the
coming to boost,
donation.
but oh, Benzadoru.
Oh, definitely finds Radium there. The traction pulse as well. Brilliance getting used up by Asuna early on.
In low
Sapporo
toad.
looking for more though. He's trying to go in. A very deep engage coming in from the side of SS. The base is
Lang
wide
atin
open.
yo.
It's getting
May
chunked
chill
to
mi pat
half.
here wak law nyo.
Can SC2L defend this? No, they cannot. The
Hey guys, Swiss
final
station
slash
niya
absolutely dead Sonatas.
best of one ang kanya.
Fate and Rom-com end things once and for all.
Best of
The victory belongs
one.
to Sacred Shrine
best
as
of
they
one
move
ito.
up to the 2-0
Game mo nang jela niya.
What's
Ano
your
doon na?
And mutant he is.
Wow.
Actually,
That's what
what
happened.
just happened?
Cheng sa nga in
That was a
donation.
complete
Ganchang hala.
domination
Miss
of
Kendall.
a game.
Thank you for the super chat,
16
guys.
5 score.
Then stream
Or,
dun nuam doon ni ka.
you know, that's
Sunday
really
zan
the
ka
early,
stream
no?
lawang ka titak na nga
It
mas.
was 11. They
Stream law
ended the
tilawin
game
ni
at
stream level boxing an law.
11:00
Mythic
sharp
Showdown law
altogether.
tila
Did
box
not
ya.
even reach the
Exactly.
12-minute mark.
Ang tol doon mo ka
And as
tilanin.
well, they were so
Zanin match how
dominated
interesting
from
don't
the early
Uh,
game
Nia,
that they
Ken,
were not
Kanin,
able to
Zohan le Zohan
even
hopon kel don.
Nia zo han
take
tekan
back
telabang
a
kanin.
stand.
Zohan aren't
Kamis.
text po him is one
I
kasi kel
told
Hello,
don.
the ulap.
Art was mad and
Don.
he
I7
sure
nen
he was
karon.
mad into this game. Of
Kas
course.
le joy don ni
MVP
guys.
for the man
Oh,
here, right away, player of the
Yeah.
match. We can
start to
see
him live, John.
amazing
start
frontlining,
time.
nearly 70% of
Ah,
team
baron
fight
lang law ba no?
participation.
Lang less.
Of
Lang
course,
lang
keeping
lang
his
lang.
team alive, while the rest of them
Like lang.
Bid though. Bid definitely wingman for a reason. 10 assists, 7.3k goal, just 100
Nang
behind
may
of
sumute
Van,
tira.
who's the jungler.
Hindi
While
yan
Fate, of
place,
course,
eh.
winning with 10k
Kalay
gold
ka.
into his hands, does have the kills, but the MVP definitely belongs to Art tonight. Well, on the hands of SC2L, they couldn't really do much. That the Uranus pick onto the goal lane didn't work out exactly as they
Guys,
had
make sure to
planned,
like
so
the
they'll have to come
like the
back with
stream,
a better
guys,
plan 'cause they
and
are moving down.
don't forget
1-1 bracket, but I think it's just
I'll
gonna
pause
get
the
harder
WhatsApp
and
group.
harder for them.
I'll pin the WhatsApp group page.
The more you go down, the harder it
Don't
is
forget
for you
to
to get
join my
back
WhatsApp
up.
group
But
for
you know,
notifications and
the
giveaways.
thing was I was expecting a bit of contest from the side of
PC lang
SH12
pang
that we did not
ang
see.
lawang.
It was just full domination from the side of SS. Not to mention Fate on that Granger. He got an 811 KDA in this economy where fighter
Kan bro look
is
ang guys.
more
Okay.
likely to have the spotlight
Bro, lonely.
altogether. The
Alright.
amount of rotation
That's
that
viewers,
this guy was giving
okay,
and the
dito
amount of
lang maya.
damage that he was dishing out, you can't really say it's not his game anymore. But I like that most of the stands got taken up by Artorio and Romcom altogether. They were so much aggressive that they did not need any
좀
one
이거랑
of them
깔마베.
to even have
What round is this?
the
He
rest of the
just
aggression onto their
showed up.
side. Van, he was able to, breeze through all
가까이
the whole
어떻게 시니마?
jungle because of all of the
뭐?
objectives that the
네.
whole team was
아시미
playing
좀
all
어떻게
together.
되더나?
Still,
팀
I
히트 하루 히
do like
일락 매행 아이도니.
18-3 score. 18-3.
낭만 명이 보건
That is
나오네.
not something that
Ilawa?
we
Wapo,
are gonna be
hapo
joking
isa.
about.
좀 흥가 보네.
It's just honestly crazy. I believe that it was mainly just Apex trying to look for the few setups which he could
Blake Kylie,
into
no?
the team fight situations, but there just
What
wasn't
boy
enough
cut
damage to be
myself?
backed up for him because of the fact that Arturio was constantly onto Jay and Asuna's face. Like they wouldn't let Jay go in for the
activate
engage
nga
like they would like to. So of course, that
MNP
is
ka
why
nga
he's the MVP, guys. Remember the Smash
natuka
game,
iminga
Arturio.
sakdani
He comes
sak
with
da
a
na
mission
tumay
and
daw
he completes it while on the EXP
Tony
lane
Hingan
as
sak
well. I
choning sim
believe the
thar kan la
Arlot
chuga nga
was
tunlai
just
hemi sim chok
superior.
thar
No
jok
matter what you say,
hemi
the
jona ti
Arlot
thing
just
hala
worked
mo
out better for the side of
sim
Sacred
wi ho
Shrine.
wi
So of
ati
course,
chelo hi om velo zo
that is
jok
Alright,
why
handsome.
they
Shut the
definitely
fuck up, Zero
dominated
Crisis.
18-3,
You
11 minutes
yes
and 1
fuck
second.
man.
And there we go. Radium, despite taking that much damage, of course, he can't tank two marksmen, two fed marksmen all by himself. So of course, Sacred Shrine, very deserved
number thar
victory
mo
right there.
idu apoy telo mi
Honestly, given that it's a Uranus, he
lo
did really
bukla
well
masana ma
on
hinga
being the
bukla
sandbag altogether.
RNTX,
Apart from
when
that,
RNTX,
amount of
I
damage
think is next game,
that
guys. Wait, let me
SS
check it.
was
Let me
dishing
check.
out
Let me
was
check the
really
schedule.
justified, But
nang mani hing
still,
lo jana
I
boy thar
do
do na sper
love
ani jon nang ma
that
hing lo
this
buk top
game,
la
the way it just ended out.
RNTX
Most
Wow.
next
of
game,
them,
guys.
it was, because of
Kida
the
la
RNTX
kan bo
versus
ta
craft
po
as
han
well.
ta
Early, they
next
just
game.
gave
ven
Bit
well
his
ku kulai
comfort
te ta po han
altogether,
te lo
followed up by Arlot
Let's
as
go,
well.
Nungshi.
Although, come on, Arlot. So,
We better win
two of the
this.
comfort picks.
oh
That just
kulai
makes a
ven lai
huge difference
Which
rather than
team
going
ta
for the counter picks altogether. So you
Show
have to
me.
be a bit more careful as well. SADUL,
oh
they might
Which game did Soul
win
pick up?
under
I only
pressure
know
Tapi ya
Apex.
tarking
a bit, according to me
Soul,
at least. It did
Jinx,
not feel
Soul
like
is
they were winning.
basically the old AVM squad.
But
chuan
The old
you know,
AVM
it's
squad
just
got
the
kami sim
start of the
thar
getting
match, and
picked
he
up
just
pota
by
had
bolong
the
a bit of
chuan
esports
glitch.
katakto
But
zo
organization.
lu
still,
zong zong ka isim tharalu
congratulations to
Okay,
SS
it's the
for
main AVM
moving
lineup.
up to the
Apex,
2-0
Radium,
round.
Asuna, and
Streak so far might just make
Asuna,
it to the
Jay,
round robin stage just like
and
this. The next one would be a
Andy.
BO3 for them. So all the best to them right there. While SAQL still needs to get two more victories. The path is gonna get harder because the teams down in the 1-1 bracket are gonna be out for blood. So of course
I guess I'll
we'll
try
see
to
how
go
that
next
one goes.
season, though
And
I
for the
didn't know.
chat and the audience tonight, we are going to have
Check.
1,000 diamond giveaway, 10 winners of 100 diamonds.
So
Yes, yes.
esports members
Oh,
IG is
follow me,
kind of
Joe.
familiar
Start
to
from
me.
here.
Did they win the first season?
Huh?
And we will tell you
I don't think they
Start.
did. I don't. They won another tournament, but what the heck is this? It's the music is so loud.
Oh, ole, ole.
They won another tournament, but not the Mythic Showdown, I think. 基本上中温咗那個 bro 美啦。啊，其實流錢啊，係按到騎咧，好多謝啦我。Kaga asli inge streamer stream chong tu tier tu tekan ngai thelo jiga ama ni mina po kan ni som pasari ve long kan reng zo ya no ka reng ko no ta si ka sia ha game an no zo de che to
John, sao
chi lo do bro
sao
bro ni na hin lo re chi no mo ta do de mo robert
sao nó iko ấy. Cái này tại sao?
ting a
Discord
an stream mo
ai tu na hang ke mama
Apa? ya
sẽ lệ lâu rồi.
che le do
Hang u per phone para tu wa.
so i pa
Được có tiếng về chứ có lần gì. Tiếng về chứ có lần gì thế có. Camera về ổn mà là ngay. Points kan di set. Oh guys, oh. Tapi nak main points kan di set sab lo nga. Countdown kung weekly points winner kaya 更亲切了啊！choice people cũng là points out so pagkakataon points yung set nga zero tang cái start á từ mà online hơi bị cả đen đen giờ mình buồn tan rất là oh nhưng mà point tin rồi tan rất rồi còn cái nào cũng được cái thằng nó không được đây trên gì đấy rất con chuột hàng đẹp rất ố mình nói gì con được tìm được nó chuột hàng đẹp rất nghe chuột hàng đẹp rất là buồn cần là đâu rồi chuột nào đi phải music ở đây mất chỉ giấu đây nhỉ sorry cái này nó đang chụp cái lăng này không link thì kami share sak chung nila guys take your time vác ek kalom nghe là nghe ni te ta anh nghe ni lâu lồm lâu lệ đó Dora. Cooking Delica. Super chat nakangarte. Kaya lang nga. Super chat no, guys.
Hello, I'm back, guys.
500 alaw
So, is what?
alaw gamble ba ni effect for Mizo tin lo ni.
Intermission 2-1 ito pa siya ito.
Alaw gamble ba na mo.
They were formerly called ABM. They were formerly called ABM. The team that did some ethical stuff. Yeah, I mean, yes, there was some scene that happened. M7 watch party doon, I'm sorry. M7 hindi, dia ka doon ka. Dia ka doon ka M7.
Hello, dito to ha. Maganda.
Hey, and 7 mission there 0 atผมเด็กอะไรตอนนี้อะไรมักได้ลองจริงจังมั้ย
skill calls wala mo katiya go.
Nhóm 7 就 kan watch party doon niya. Sa tiếng Trần doon. Chính chỉ lâu.
So te kan inga kamay te kan pin P5 velo kung guys. Nang countdown sungin. Naray.
Countdown so to Robert.
So to
It it a delay daw niya forward.
Kanile to alaw kun le to lo.
And talking about
7 at
Swiss
kan
stage,
0
the
at
number 4,
0
this is 1-0 bracket we are talking about. All the teams have won their first game and now they will be clashing with each other. And the first game was literally a big one. We can say that it might be the finals of Mythic Showdown Season 2 because both the teams are the topmost teams of India. One is SATUL, another one is Sacred Shine. But Sacred Shine didn't just won the game. Victory as a, you can say, as a
you're going to the draft phase now.
Trophy or as a
and
treat, whatever you can say. But here we are for the second
Ano
game of the
resolution
games, and this is
sang ni o guys.
versus
An man ni
Team
tang ni
Shura Esports
Heti
going
tang ka
head to head.
kay ma tang
And
ni
the
lo ni an
HTC
man ni
will be
tang ni
joining
ha.
with Shinryu. Hello Shinryu, are you there?
I hope I'm there, Ash, because if I'm not, then you're gonna have a very hard time, isn't it? So hey, I have to be here with you. So again, we are back finally once again, another day, another chance for us to cast again. But this time, two different teams. It's not gonna be
which is gonna play, guys?
Sacred Shine is gonna be RNTX versus Noctura, which Ash has already mentioned. But I just want to double check that our viewers are thorough about it. But hey, Bento won once again. It's gonna be tough, right? They do not get a second chance, meaning that the early game, if one team very good, dominance, it's pretty difficult to get back, the lead once you lose it in this meta, isn't it?
That's what happening. Like if you're taking out those tiers or the turtle, you're literally winning the game. But there is a hole as well. We have seen Venom Esports doing that wondrous play against RNTX. So I mean, I can't say that because this is the RNTX, the same RNTX, and it's Noctura playing against them. They already won matches, and now we're going a little bit deep into the Swiss stage. And whenever we are going into deep, we will be finding more buoyancy, more more opportunities with more competition. So the competition will be high, and these two teams will actually need to prove themselves at this stage because it's like you're not gonna want to go into that 1-1 bracket you really want to go into the 2-0 bracket. So of course, like,
Yeah.
why not having the cake? Why to go back to have some cupcake?
I mean, see, you're absolutely correct because moving on towards the 0-2-0 bracket would definitely give the teams a lot more, head start. Not even head start, but a advantage that they would rather not have in the 1-1 bracket, of course, because to the 2-0 bracket you will get the direct slot. If you get 3-0, then you can directly move to the round robin stage, if I'm not mistaken. So it's gonna be much more important for these teams to actually just go straight towards that, because the longer they drag it, more games they have to play, the more strategies they have to actually put on the line.
Yeah. Okay. Obviously, you're totally right about it. And talking about the team composition from the side of team RNTX, they do have all those big names added. Which is there, and the God, Mirio the Creator, so do two new names into their lineup, that is Joseph and
Yep.
Alfred, of course. And from the side of Noctura Esports, a whole new change. The Serrar Moon is there. After the rebranding, the team is right now
Noctura
really
Esport
into the
hi
game, and it
guys
is
Izohan
Kimi
Noctura
into
hi
the
Izohan
Rome.
kan ya.
Kyle, the gold
Haruka
standard, will be
te
there playing
Haruka
against
te
the Creator,
di
which is right now known as the
Hingi
Prison Gold Standard. So it's like
boy.
the
Noctura
former
Izohan
versus
ka
the
kapit
Prison.
la fu
And
khabi
so do in the EXP lane, it
niam.
will be Haruka versus
Nilaw
like
nilaw.
Haruka versus
Haruka te
Mirio the
Yeah.
Creator, the playmaker.
Yes,
Maybe always say that Mirio is the playmaker. I always say he's the star boy
Noctura
because he
hi
actually give that opening to his team. And
32
last time
tlang
he
te
was
thau
in a
ka
CC.
kan
This
to na
time
na
I would
32
really
tlang
want to
thau
know
te khan.
what he want to opt. But
Oh guys,
as
ang chelo
per
niyan ni.
the meta going in, the patch going in, it is really favoring Kimi out
Semua
there
lalawan
with his
niya.
hero pool. Gatot Kasha, he's a Gatot
Fade
main.
na. Fade.
He's a Kalea
Fade
main.
and
He
Kimi
do play the
Haruka
Khalid.
Saramon.
He do
Dubanga
play
de
the
kung
Minotaur
Noctura
as
chuk
well.
kai la
So
te.
all these heroes are right now popped
LCF
in the
ni
roam
hi
scene.
LCF
But now
ho
we're
khan
heading into
hi
the drop
LCF
section.
ka tang
Shindu,
kan
can you
pahinom.
please put your eyes on it
I
and give some
LCF khan di
insights
form mo.
what is going on in the
Kai
drop?
la
Because
I
it's gonna be a mental
Kimi Fade
exercise for the
and
players, for the caster, for the
Saramon kai
viewers as
le.
well.
I win a khan ti na
Absolutely. Let
win
us
a ein
walk through the
Haruka
draft
kher
in
ni.
this game, because the main factor would be
Chuan kai la
enabling
ein
the
duba.
EXP lane first, then the jungle for most of these teams. Because if you get the EXP lane a good one, if you get the mid control with your
Interesting match,
good
guys. It's
duo, you will
it's
have a
basically the
lot more
old
advantage going into
LCF
this
squad
games.
merged with
Therefore, banning out the
some
CC,
Zo
banning out
hunters
the
versus
would be very important for you to actually just
LCF
either prioritize the
versus
Lapu Lapu that can actually be
IGN
flexed
merged with
very well,
Joseph
because right
and
now it is the double fighter meta.
Alfred.
You're not really just gonna have fun with the marksman so much, because it's so brawly right now, isn't it? 'Cause you look at the game, it's just fights and fights and fights every
Jerry-san,
into the game.
OP
So
donation.
because
Thank
of
you for
that,
a
I feel the teams
179
would
rupees
rather
super chat. OP
to
donation by Jerry-san,
settle
guys.
for a very good EXP
Om
lane
Chiname.
and a very good control mage onto the mid lane. Maybe the Kimi, maybe the Zuxian.
Advertisement cho kaneko may
Perhaps sometimes if they like to go for the Parsa, that too, alongside that,
Haruka kaya bit sa
Eve
kanta nang
also makes an entry. So those heroes will be prioritized, but again, like you mentioned, this meta will be favoring Kimi a lot more hero pool. Therefore, I think the first pick could come either as a Grok, Leia, or maybe even point. I wouldn't be surprised to see Minotaur first pick, because seen how hard it works and how good it works for a lot of teams, and I think a lot of the rumors are actually trying to use it right after Sacred Shrine had used it in a grand finale of a LAN event.
วันนี้เรามา
Mumbai
เห็นรุ่น
server
เลย
go
ล่าสาร
and like
หลายตัว
Mumbai's
ส่วนกัน
Mumbai
ผู้เวทัน
server,
ต้องบอก
the
คน
Gatot
ที่เรา
Kacha
มาหัน
is
ดู
too
จี
OP
ฟักคนตัว
nowadays
เรา
with the Diggy. We don't see the Diggy much in the
อั
games,
นเกมมา
but
ที่ M series กันลู
Gatot
กเทตัวที่
Kacha is
อะ
everywhere.
ไรเว้ย
He can actually go for the flex. So
เรื่อง
banning
ส่วน
on
ตัว
the
นั้น
Gatot
มาเสีย
Kacha is a very well
อะไรหานัด
start.
น้ำ
I
เจี๊
can
ย
say
สี
like
เรา
in the
โม่
first
อา
banning
ทิต
phase to end it
บู
with
เท
the
คตัว
Gatot Kacha ban from Noctura Esports. Now they
ช่วย
do
ช่วย
have the
ให้
chance
เจีย
to
ว่า
actually grab on that
ที่
Grok.
เราขัด
There is the
global
last
push
ban
ที่เขา
coming
โล
out
ก
from the
ตัว
side of
ด้วย
RNTX. Might be the
คอนเทน
Grok,
ต์
or
ครีเอเตอ
might
ร์
be
เนาะ
they're gonna ban out that
เจริสัน
Kimi
เก่ง
in the
สัน
mid, because it's also one of the favorite pick of Faden. So you don't want to trade it
Yeah.
out with Faden. But let's see, like
insane of
yeah,
joining this
the Grok
tournament.
will
I
be
know
taken out, bro. Like
he's also
they're
streaming the
really
tournament.
into
I
the
guess I'm not sure.
Kimi's meta position, but he do
He's
have a lot
probably
of
not playing
picks
any
open.
tournaments
Here
right
you
now.
go, guys. The
When
Baksha
the
is
case
coming
about
in,
I play
and this
win a
is
boring low shit.
maybe the next because it can be into the hand of Serrar Moon, Sodo into the hand of Kimi. And if the Baksha has been opted, I'm damn sure the
Who the
map
fuck
is
is this Joseph?
broken walls. And
Joseph
yes,
is
it is broken walls
currently
already written in the panel. But
arguably
there you go.
the
Having the Baksha
best
into your side, you want to
jungler
find
in
the
India
Hilda,
right now, I
the
think.
early game invasion in the hand of Alfred. so do the Jushin in the hand of Witch.
This,
So
yeah, you
is
can
this
say,
Jushin
you can
pick
argue
so
that he's the
good,
best
or
jungler in India right
trading with
now.
the Kimi will be
Hello
a
mà here
bad
lòng
decision
về nó
from
bằng
RNTX? Shinju.
The Zushin has a much better mid control compared to the
tạ đâu ngăn
Kimi,
đu
and
thế
also
tỏ đồ
the
mẹ rồi thì
Zushin is one of those heroes
but
that can actually is a lot tankier than
à
most mages, because the Zushin can actually go for those tankier build, tankier
lúc
emblem,
sa torni
giving her
cam
a
khen
little
bo
more
nó puro bara
advantage
te
with
hosa
the
enge
let's say in the mid to late game, right? And again, time around, I feel even though they're getting the Esmeralda, even though they're getting the, I still think
insane not
the
hello
Zushin
Dave
can really
insane
disrupt
not
the
playing
front line, and if the front line is disrupted, it's gonna be very difficult for the backliners to deal damage, because they are very getting ganked. They become very vulnerable in situations where the frontliner cannot do much. Because yesterday we already saw, Yama Esports actually picking up the Hilda with Valentina, but didn't work so well because the Valentina lacked the damage. But the Zushin is same. You do require some more damage onto your jungle. I would say this game they need some kind of damage jungle instead of the utility one. They cannot for something utility here, because Zushin is already a utility, right? You do not deal massive damage,
the box
and
here
because of that, you need to
Esmeralda
prio a
and
damage jungle. So
there's a lot of
like you
magic
mentioned,
damage
this Baxia is not
damage
flexed. If it's actually a jungle Baxia, it's gonna be very difficult for the assassins to actually come online in this game.
Yeah, of course, like like utilities main counter is Jushin, and the Bakshi in the hand
with
of
the counter
Seramo
pick of the
will be a
Baxia
little bit difficult for him to actually take out those
Zushin
invasion, or
hen
maybe you
Baxi
can say take out
so in
those
here daw
turtle
set
steal or
Esmeralda
contest
yom
into the
thaw
turtle, because the
Zushin
Jushin's lantern player will
da
actually
dur
be halting him out there. But now we're entering into the second
chuta
banning
hey
phase, as the
fade
first picking
fade
phase
na
is
yi
over.
pick
There
hi
is a
yim
use
shi lo
on this
chuan
time into the
yi
hand
fi
of the
Zushin counter na kan mang chi
RNTX
lo
Media, the creator, the
a
playmaker
counter
will be
chal tu
having
kon
that
mia
use on,
chuan
and
chuan
that
tun
will
game chuan
really
draw
gonna work
chuan
better in this
view
round, because
mei
you do see a Eve there in the hand of Faden.
Baxian
Yeah.
la
When Eve gonna cast out the
Zushin ni
RWM,
nan
he will
respond
be in
an
that
yin
stationary position. He can't
Esmeralda
move
le
at the
Yifin
point, and then you're gonna see the backline
ano respond
disruption
ve
coming out from
Hildale
this Black Dragon, the Great Black
Esmeralda
Dragon. But
Hildale
let's see how it's gonna happen, because the
Zushin tad
execution part we're gonna know in
John
the game
Dragon
only.
respond
But now the high
Dragon
loss taken out.
yan
It is like they
Yifi
are sure that this Baxia is going
alpha
into the
lo tu
hand of
boy ve dok tak
Serarmo.
bong
There is
laning
still
apo
the
Esmeralda
chances
la
on
pacha
for Kimi to actually
John Dragon
acquire that Minotaur,
Dragon
because
luklok
Kalea is
tuklang
banned, Grok
view
is
me
banned, Gatotkacha, high loss,
Kasia
everything is right now banned in the
enjoy
roaming
yan
section. If
dena
he wants to go a little bit
to
aggressive
save a
because of the
hero
broken walls, he
oh
can go with the Khalid. If he wants to go
Aaron a
with the
Granger
heal, like the walking guardian helmet, as stated, as mentioned by my friend Ray, Minotaur in this recent patch, he can also go for it. I like Minotaur is the
one like
70% Grok,
Zwei
30%
Brody
Angela. Because he
yes
can give
to
the
Hadi
heal out there, so do the knockoff with the Minnow and Fury, just like the
lom
Tech
chine
Child. So, you're gonna do the work of the Grok, but not like the 100%. So do you're gonna give the heal as well. So it's a good pick-off combo if you really wants to make some
Joseph
pick-off
Y7
combo
jungle
kind of team. But now the last
Joseph
ban, it will
Joseph
be the
is good
respect
the
to
best
us
jungle
and
right
the
now bro
creator. The first game, if you
not gonna
remember,
lie
I mean, you were not there. It was me and Itami. But if I remember, that game was literally out of the hand of RNTX. But then the god, the creator, managed to pull it back, just like the way he do always in the past scenes. So banning out the Grangers, really giving them the chance. So do the Harith from their side. It will be the respect towards Kyle, but yet to know that Kyle is on the Esmeralda, or he's going for something else, because he do like to play that Esmeralda as well.
True. I think the Esmeralda Golden has been pretty popular, whereas the Double Fighter meta has been in check a lot more, because I think it's the damage as well as the sustain that can really give her a lot more advantage. And the sooner you get the items onto the Esmeralda, the more you can harass your opponent. At the same time, I was mentioning about the side of team RNTX, they needed a damage jungle with the Zushin onto the mid lane. Therefore, they go for that. And like you mentioned, the Baxi actually get flexed into this draft, but they ended up picking a Hedrin, which is again very susceptible to the Zushin, cannot really, use his skills very freely.
Just new
because,
players
he can
getting
get just
India
picked
number one
off
question
and
50% when they're
thrown
3K
around the
games.
map.
These days you
What the
just need to
answer
play a
back
lot,
from
bro.
Team RNTX, they're going
It's
for the
becoming very
X-Bot,
easy
which
to
I
get
really
a
love with
title.
this draft, honestly. The
It's not
X-Bot
like before
so
when
good
back
in
then
this
when
situation
we
where you have
push for the global. I
three,
mean
four
India
tanky
won
frontliners,
titles.
and
for
the Xbox
for
can freely
heroes,
hit
it
them
was
because
difficult
they,
before
they require
because
a bit of time for
every
covering
win,
the
every
gap
win
or the
above
melee
like
range that
4K
they have.
MMR
So
would get you
far,
something around 2 to
the
3
Xbox can
points, while
farm. This game is looking
losing would get
really
you like a
good with the
minus
draft
15
Team
or something.
RNTX are going in for
It was
I
very
think they're
difficult
going
back
a
then
bit
to stay at the top, but
tanky
right
with the
now
damage, a little
like
bit
you
lacking.
just
Yes,
have
the
to play
Lapu
a lot.
Lapu does
That's
deal
that.
damage. Yes,
It's
the Eve
become
does
very
deal
easy
damage,
to,
but it's
and
not,
it's become very
very
easy to get a title, and it's
base
just
damage.
not
It's
like
very,
worth it push
overtime
for
damage,
those
right? It's like a shed
titles.
damage in a way,
At
I
least
would say.
the
Yeah, I got it.
neighborhood titles is not
Having
like
the
worth it
Xbox and
to push for it.
Jushin, as you mentioned, will be
I
the
mean,
best
global is
counter for
always like
the utility team
good
NOC right
thing,
now
but
having.
even
So
for
do they have to have
global,
one burst,
you
you can
kind
say.
of
Like Eve is the
only
only
have to
one
like
who will
play
be
a
the
lot.
burst, and he might get
And plus
countered,
playing
or you can
solo
say
gives you so
cornered,
much
or
more
get
MMR compared to 5-man.
targeted by the Hilda or the
So
Yuzong
yeah,
mostly. So let's see how this draft goes for the side of RNTX, so do the NOC.
Fade and
But I
Kaizo
believe
on
like
mid
RNTX
laner
still
Chin
have the upper
Kanye.
hand in this
Oh
game because
yeah, Mizo
like they do have the
Fade and
sustain
Kaizo on
and
mid
they do have
laner
the
Kanye
counter for
mo
that.
Haruka ki.
Ishinshin getting the early game
Ajin
snowball will
omle
actually
Chin
be a
Tokan
big
Tank Chin
trait
non hua in
for the whole
son.
side of
XP
NOC.
laner
And
arol
talking
takan
about the
ta
neutral
XP lane
objectives
at sakto to kani po.
preference, you're gonna see
Win
that the
naka
Fedrin will have a
anla tira
little bit
chuan
upper hand into the
kele
neutral
ko lo
objective.
ni.
So let's see,
Fade
guys,
in he
how the retribution gonna work, how the game's gonna work, who's gonna pop out the
Mintu Hana
Nexus,
Luta
who's gonna take on the
Masih
crown,
pang
and who will be in the
Kenan
2-0
Bila Legacy
bracket. We are entering into the
Napura
lineup,
Kenan
John,
reform le
for Mythic Showdown Season 2 Swiss stage at day number 3.
Napura reform
One
man
of
Kenan
bracket
loop
is
len
going on
Oh,
right now. It is
which
RNTX in the left
Iron?
side, and in the right side,
Don't let
it is
me down,
NOC, of
guys.
course. And
Haruka chu chan lo
0
me nga
0
ma
is the
chu
score is
tho.
because we are just heading into
Dari
the
masuk
start, and
Titans
both the junglers are
Titans
taking
dah
up
ada
their
warning
aggro.
man
Are we ready for the vengeance?
Absolutely, a bit different
Bro Joe
rotation that we're looking into the game, right?
Ano?
Both the
Yung
junglers
tung
are
tuta
starting with
nin
the top
zanin
portion of the
mas
map,
su
meaning that
intense
they
wele
will
to
be
bang
prioritizing the rotation on towards
Intense
the
le
east.
daw ang
And in this meta where double fighter
naman.
reigning is very much
Minsan
Mizo.
prioritized, I think it's
minsan
a
ang
very different
kapit
rotation
na
that
Saan?
we're
daw
looking at. And
turahan
talking about the
Minsan nga chu
emblems, we're
boring.
not looking at too much different, but first blood already been
Iron.
drawn by Miri onto the bot lane, a
Yes, winning the
1v1
poke.
being won.
Wait,
Again, if you take up the emblems here, I
Mirio got a
think
solo kill
for
on
the
Haruka.
side of team
Sa bro.
RNTX, they're really going a bit aggressive with the damage that they want to go for, right? You can see for Joseph, he's actually going for the killing spree, right? So that's really gonna deal a lot more damage. But he's actually that's what, right? I was also going to talk about Hilda Afraid,
Kapal
right?
sanlok doon
Going
siya
for
patay
the
ah
high and dry or the master assassin in this case. So he's actually want to go for the poke or
Sure.
the invasive game or dealing the damage a lot more than actually tanking those shots. But at the same time, this actually opens up a very aggressive game plan the side of Team RNTX are going for, because as you can see, they're already going in.
ulit nga niya
Okay, the Morning Shocker released there. It's a poke
Ah,
coming in there. It's a taunt from the
mali
Ramon,
di
but
toro
it's just
sa.
the
Tira
start.
po,
So
kabudi
we
ko kaya
cannot
kay
say like
Chono.
they will become aggressive so
Mapon
far.
to som to.
But having the
Tayo
Hilda is
ko
that
ni Jo.
main thing
Bi
where
sola o matuna.
suspecting that
Endelis
they
tang
will be
Chono
playing that
tuna po
aggressive
akel
play with
tayo
that Master
competitive.
Assassin. And
Pira Jo.
you do have to say like if they would have gone for Hayabusa, they would have made a rupture into the Haya as well. That aggressive play they really wanted for them. But now the turtle dance already started, Shinyu.
Yeah, they're actually prepared. They're setting up the turtle dance, and I can already
I don't
see
think I don't.
the black dragon
No,
zoning them
they
out,
cannot
and the
contest for
jungler cannot
the
really make
dragon.
way,
The dragon
meaning
is
that
already
Sarkar
zoning
won't get a
the
free turtle, but
jungler
Juba
out.
wanted to go in.
Joseph,
Okay.
okay.
Joseph it is
No.
with the turtle. And he
Okay.
grabbed it,
Sorry, my
goes
bad, my
back.
bad.
One
Yes,
not the
sir.
score.
Say
Micro
low.
into the hand of RNTX. Macro into the hand of
I say shall
RNTX. And
come
you're
to
going to see that
Shillong for
level
2
5
loss from
mark.
your third
The only one
Nora,
who in the
Fatim,
level 5
Taigo,
mark, it is
what?
Joseph because of the turtle.
Nora came to
And
Shillong.
so far, we can say that all of them are in the level 4
It's
mark.
been a long
And
time
there you
since I
go
like
onto the top
talked to him.
side. The burst
It's been
coming in
almost
there
like 3
by
years, 3
another
to 4
creature
years now.
onto Kyle's Esmeralda. But this is the thing. I mean, should Kyle would have gone with that Lapu Lapu goal?
That is not Kyle, actually, that's just Duba. So I think it is sent for the Esmeralda to actually lane against the
Give me
X4, given the fact that
may
he has shield and the Esmeralda
me
can take
ho
away the
ngaya
shield.
to na
For the Lapu Lapu, I think it's still better
lang
to actually
so
lane
ay
against
lama
the
ay
dragon,
lama
because
but
the dragon can pretty much harass the Esmeralda pretty early on. Because yes, the Esmeralda does
Nora
have shield, does have that
actress, man.
sustain, but still very low in the early game, and kind of can backfire because you have to
What?
go
I thought
melee to clear out
you were talking about
the
like
lanes.
Nora as in the IGN
That's where
Nora.
you can actually just advantage for the 1v1.
You're
But at the same time,
confusing
the
me,
Lapa
bro.
can
I
hold it
know
a
you
lot
did it on
better
purpose.
compared to that
You were
fact.
trying to
But again, mid
confuse
lane,
me.
a bit of rotation coming in from Team RNTX. They are setting up a
You
gank, or they're
confused the
setting
shit
up
out
an
of me, bro.
ambush. There they go.
Oh my goodness, this was
No.
unexpected
And-
for Faden. He was not about to anticipate it out there. 4-man goes in, Mountain Chugger release, and now they're literally rotating out to that bot side, but
better
they're happy with
compared
that
to that
one
fact. But
set.
again,
of
mid
kill.
lane, a bit of rotation coming in from Team
Yeah, I mean,
RNTX. They are
it's
setting
not
up a
about
gank, or they're
this
setting up an
huge
ambush
team
fights that they
Very
always
good
go.
rotation coming from
It is
RNTX.
about
Oh
just
my
taking
goodness,
the
this
spec
was
offs, and they have that
unexpected
better
for
combo from
Faden.
Mario as well. So it's a lock on skill.
我啲
Even though
ข้อ
Faden
問題
had
咯，
the
你
flicker, he didn't
麼
get a chance to actually use it up. The Mountain Shocker
嗰個
combo
嘢
as well,
啲
revealing
ข้
the
อ問題
positioning
啦，
of all the opponents, and they
唔
already
單
know
止
where
嘅
they
嘅
are.
啦。
All they had to do was just hit the pillars properly, and now
Robert
this turtle
Tunge
setup
Chanzo.
already started from Team RNTX for a
Fade
fight.
the
Rolling it out though, but I don't feel like they will
Forward,
actually gonna
yeah.
contest it out, even though this is the broken wall,
So
but
alien.
it's not so, I mean,
Unmute,
easy to
unmute,
contest
please.
it out, having a 1k goal lead already into the game, and
Peter,
now they're
the-
going for the
the-
fight with the help of the river. You're gonna see that rotation coming out from Aaron the Creature, getting halted down by the Esmeralda there. The Monoshocker release, giving out the zone, as well as it will be
Zoning
taking out that
Katayla, man,
bug
and turtle
from the
contest
hand
chat
of
Serrano.
Yep. And even though this is a broken wall map, we're not looking at too much invasions or too much
Whole team
aggressive
already are gonna
game-
play. They already
gameplay
played,
from
bro.
either of
Right
the
now
team,
it's
but up top,
RNTX versus
though, will be
Noctura.
okay because there are
They're,
two members rotating, but again, one bot, Mir is low
you
HP.
can say they're like
okay,
the
the
top 3
flicker
sports
baited
right
as
now
well,
in
but
India.
now you're gonna see
One
that
of the-
dive
yes.
comes up. Crimson Bacon used, but it's just the bait. And nice
RNTX is
dodge coming out from NOC.
IGN
They
plus
don't
Joseph
want to
and
lose out those goals
IGN
to
plus
giving out
Joseph
those
and
micro lead. Even though it
Afraid.
is right now 2-0, they haven't started anything for them. But there you go, the Moonfall comes in. It's just a poke once again. It's
My
more
brothers are
like they're
playing
playing
here.
defensively, waiting for the neutral objective, and then they're gonna take up the fight. But at this point, if a fight is occurring, Shinryu, I believe RNTX will gonna have the upper hand in those fights.
For a game this scale, I think it's going to be more of the late game fights that we are going to look at, because the early game is pretty peaceful.
Level
It's just 2
different
kills
spot.
on the board, and the teams
shit,
are really
done.
focused on
Goal
towards the
tapo.
farm, on towards
Level
securing those
difference
neutral
on-
objectives, which are going to be very important because that will give them the goal lead. So far, RNTX, they already have secured
Level 2 doon
okay,
eh.
goal lead, and that's going to show up really soon. Up top, though, Duba is getting
Oh.
engaged, but
Trapping
Kimmy?
down
Oh,
Kimmy
Kimmy
with the
and
Monoshocker
Mandon,
released.
Kimmy and Mandon.
Joseph goes in
Ah,
there
Tilo.
with the Crimson Bacon being released, by which before the turtle, a lot of resources burned down by Kimmy from RNTX side. And now the turtle coming in, they don't have the Mountain Shocker, they don't have the Crimson Bacon in their hand. It's like two of their main ultimate has been taken out. Even the power of wilderness has been taken out. But there you go, the Moonfalls comes in there. Esmeralda engaging Duba onto the top side, but it will be the turtle getting not into the mark, not into the zone. But in the meantime, the meteor falls down. Faden finds the way, and then now the Slayer of HP. Okay, the RWM popped up there. Faden got the hand onto Afred. Now 3-man getting cornered and trapped down. Black Dragon emerges by Mirio, the creator. The creator is going. He's giving out their opening, but he's a little bit sooner into the deepness, and will be taken out and will be carried out into the hand of Duba. In the meantime, Joseph finds a kill there onto the Kimmy. 1-for-2 trade is coming in there in the micro, but now the blue buff is taken out, and now he's going for the immune. But in the meantime, you see that Paraga armor still walking onto Aaron. Crimson Bacon used. The total goes into the hand of NOC at this point. Or do you guys see some contest? What do you feel?
試鏡團出嚟咁怒
it can still be a 50-50 here, Ash. They're not stopping.
Okay,
they're not stopping here. It can be the 50-50, but look at that! The way they cornered him, but it will be the retribution from Joseph. Clutched out the turtle for himself, even though all the resources were burned down. But he managed somehow to be the turtle slayer, having that 3x turtle mark into the game. And now the micro will be set a little bit, but the macro still in the hand. Meteor falls down, giving that expansion for the side of NOC, but now the Mountain Shocker once again released. 4 members still there, zoned out comes up. He's gonna go inside for the tier, but the minion waves will not be enough to actually take out that tier from the hand of NOC.
Yeah, I mean, for RNTX, they're winning out on those trades of
Isa ka
obvious,
tangan pa
obviously they're
habron
getting the
ng
turtles,
lelaw,
the neutral objectives, but they've not really pushed any of the structures around the map, and this is probably the first one that they're actually eyeing on, and will be able to take down
Meron
up top
siya.
lane. So the tier 1 falls
Tingin
up
ko
top. So this will,
Why can't
open
they
up the
pick
map
the
a little bit
actual
more, but the
marksman
main
nowadays?
advantage, like you mentioned, mid lane,
Because
problem for
it's
RNTX, and more
mainly
advantage for
because
NOC
of the
because they can
reduced
actually
gold that you
easily
get from
enter
the
the jungle of
gold lane.
team RNTX, and even steal away the farm, the
In
resources as
the
well.
gold
That's not a
card
problem,
used to
but down
give
bot,
you anywhere around like
Down
100
bot,
to
you're gonna see the
110 plus
Lantern Flare
gold, but
coming
now it
in.
only gives
Duba
like
goes down.
90 plus
Joseph got the
90
killing spree.
something.
Now he's going for a double and will
And
be
you
securing it onto Kemi. What a way for the jungler to getting out the spike into his hand, having the Sky Piercer, and now the stacks are getting high because of the kills coming in. But you know, like Shinryu, I'm gonna say about it, like when you're taking out the top tier, you know, like your work is over there. You can actually give out those
it's
rotations. So
become
top
quite hard to
tier
get
or bot
your
tier one,
to get
it's
your
like more
core
like to the
items in
player.
this meta
When it
because
goes
of the
down,
reduced
a
gold.
big
So
relief
it's better to
from the
just go
hate
fighter.
also comes in, because you know, like you don't have to stay there a lot or cut
I say
out
on
that
stream
tier. You
pui
can
pa
actually
ne
give the
hian
rotation
stream
to
ein sync
the
how
team
an
fights.
sync
And
lawa
well,
odia
that's what
ein
I'm saying.
pol
And
noi
this is
me.
broken wall. This is
Yeah.
not the river expand river, so of course.
Yeah, true. Actually, once you have taken down the turret or your lane
Stream
has
pui
been
pan.
pushed in,
Inge
you can have it that relief that you can rotate
a
around the map,
stream
give a bit of damage, and a
oro
bit
bar
of
the
more
stream.
contribution to those
Riron lang
towards the
kami.
team fight. But of course, so far, even the 4v4 these teams are taking a
Let's
problem
go
though.
RMTX.
Black Dragon emerges, Meteor the Creator, playmaking there, and the Creator goes in as well. The Bakshia, Kimi falls down into the hand of RNTX.
Oh,
6-2, the score is now Lord being on, and it will be unstoppable for Joseph. He goes in with a immune. Off-cam kill comes up there. Now they're cornering up Faden. Can Faden survive? The Appraiser's Wraith comes up by Sarar Moon, and this will be the second skill popped out by Joseph. They find some mid-tier 1, expanding the jungle area. Mirror situation coming in there. Now they're going for the tier 2, and oh my goodness, RWM popped up in the meantime. You're gonna see that Baksha going in, roll on, but he will not find Joseph there. And Joseph will be releasing his Mountain Shocker, the latter player right now, halting the way for Kimi. Should have gone for the Lord.
I mean, there's still time for them. It's like a ticking bomb for Team NOC, because you look at Sarar Moon. He's already level 15. Not Sarar Moon, actually. Joseph, my bad here. He's already level 15, and that's gonna create a lot of problem because you're looking at a freely farming YSS, the Nissan Shin, his pipes 0 and 3, meaning that he has a lot of gold, a lot of items onto versus build, and but even if you have a lot of sustain, the damage will come through, and over that is onto an X-Work that can deal out the true damage, and you can already see the glimpse of it, right? He's just dunking the members down just by using his first skill, and that's gonna be a problem every time they're HP low. They have to go back, otherwise Afraid is already ready behind the back of the lineup to just when punish them down. But again, Black Dragon emerges here.
Yeah, zoning properly. Joseph Retribution gonna work here. Lock being secured. Crimson Beacon coming in. That's there as well. Aaron fights to kill out the Haruka. In the meantime, he goes in there. He do have the last insanity into his hand. The Haruka armor is on, and he will be popping with the last insanity. Boom, bam. Let's see, can he grab some kills? No. He goes back there. Just happy with that single kill and the Lord into the hand. RNTX coming in and there as well. All fights kill out the Haruka. In the meantime, he goes in there. He do have the last insanity into his hand. Popping with the last insanity. Boom, bam. RNTX is higher. Shinryu, 2-0 wise, are we gonna see RNTX?
I think like
mo na
this
ko
game
na
is
kan
still
like
yet to get over. You can see
IGN le
they have the
LCF in
aggression,
tu
they have
mangan
the
ya
pressure,
mo
but
nam iring
there is very less
iring
that can actually go and push the turrets from RNTX. It's just gonna be
LCF
Joseph, but if
ho
he
an
goes too
reform
deep, it's
mo
gonna be
I
a problem
fade
once
so han
again.
player pati
He'll take the lot,
an loot khan
going
bina
down
le
from
fade
top
na
lane, but again, Joseph might be
John
trouble.
Kimi
He will
le
dash
Kyle le
out
Sarara
from Duba.
an loot
Still
bokta
survives, but hey, that's a
John
very aggressive gameplay from
RNTX
Duba.
ang
But if you look at the
panghi
build from
IGN
Joseph,
ho
he's
IGN
having
ho
a Sky
member
Piercer, meaning
patum
that he's
le
actually playing for the
Joseph
kill, but
India jungler chaber
that was really one picky one for Joseph. He's really wanting those kills into his hand. But in the meantime, the Lord emerging out of the top got defended down by the side of RNTX. But now it will be Duba. Got cornered there and will be getting chunked down from the side of RNTX. And now the Land player comes in. Monster secured by Joseph with the Sky Piercer. Once again piercing out Kimi there. And now the inhibitors falling down. Nexus will be open soon. But in the meantime, we're going to see that retaliation being happened by RNTX. But there will be the fight. The skirm is happening as well. And it will be Alfred getting out the inhibitor and the Crimson Bacon popped up. The Creeper going with the Black Dragon Godlike secured by Joseph onto the Haruka. Oh my goodness, the dive comes up. A damage from the tier, and now RWM popped up. It will be Faden finishing the wave for Mirio. And with that, it will be the minion waves coming, and entering into the
บนตุก
base.
กะอินะก็โจมวัด
Happening
แต่นี่
there, but it will be covered up. It will be cleared up. Baraka
Uh-oh.
Arm is still on there. Flicker immortality popped up. Lantern there,
แล้ว
giving
ก็
some
อันนั้น
time
อัน
there
นั้น
for
อันนั้น
Aaron the
สิน
Creature.
อัน
He
นั้น
goes
สิน
for the
บก
last
ซาบ
insanity. Legendary comes
บก
up for
บก
Joseph.
ซาเลยอัน
Phenomenal
จำ
falls
ซุ่ม
down.
กับไอ้
Jungler
เปี
for
ย
the
อัน
jungler.
ทำเรา
Slayer
เดีย
of
ว
HP. Aaron the Creature not going back. They're not taking. They're back here. They're just going for the aggressive push. I don't feel it will be a good idea. That's a good decision.
No.
I
Yeah,
join
that's
no
a very
Chinese.
good
Take a lot,
decision,
come
right?
back.
Harry Mizo nigga
Because
the you
if they
can burst
overextend, if they
them
play in
actually.
a very
I
indisciplined
mean
game,
there's
that's
a
gonna
big
cost
there's
them
a
because
huge
Aaron already
farm
lost his
difference, bro. There's a
immortality
10k
and
farm difference
backtracking
already.
was not there, so they do not have the advantage. And if you talk about the goal,
Normally the
already a
Yi
10k
should be countering
lead into the hands of
the
Team RNTX, meaning that they have really ahead.
should be
At this
countering
point,
the
Team NOC,
precision,
they
but
have to wait for
they
the
have the
farm, they
tools
have
to
to slow
do
the
the
game
Yi.
down, but that's
The
not going to be
mirror
happening.
hand zone
This fight
kalduwa.
again breaking out.
Okay, backdoor
Deep in,
from Joseph there. He comes from the
Taylor.
back, finds a kill there as well. Crimson Bacon used. And doesn't matter. Right now, the CD onto the Crimson Bacon is
Little bit not replying
will
as
be
a
12,
ma
if I'm not
shave
wrong.
low
And the
cutting
Lord
player.
being on, he took out Kimmy, the one who could have kept that opening or could have kept
Xbox
that zone.
putuk.
This is the thing about the Baxia. Even though you picked it up for the broken walls,
Xbox
you don't have that aggression for your side. You do have the veteran. Who is the burst? Kimmy? No. It's fade in with the
Ngam
Eve.
lo này là
He needs that position. And if he don't have the position, he'll be taken out easily.
True indeed, and even though Team
The save
RNTX
upon
they
perfect
have
game
that advantage,
like
but you can see right sometimes
Zero death.
they're really overestimating the
Which
damage
he
and they're really going
in
in
a
deep.
more
Still
can
this
oh
time,
hey an
it's not going to be
IGN
mattering.
ho
Juba
heta
falls
le
once
naron
again.
kill
As
han
Esmeralda is
kan inanon thing
completely
back
disabled from the side of
respect
Team
respect
RNTX,
Iron
and right now they can just get whatever they want. And with the
video
Lord marching
le
down from the mid lane, a good wave
zau se na
sync,
pe ho
I think we're
kan
looking at a
ina
game
ni
over.
ve naron thing
Okay, and the creature goes in there with the last insanity. Lost. This will be open for the side of RNTX, and they might go for the lockdown here. Before that, legendary secure down to Haruka. Joseph, the boy, into the action. Might be going for the double onto Serrar, and with that, he'll be picking up the triple as well. And with this, the crown up,
Rich
and it
Iron
will be Team
Hero.
RNTX into the 2-0 bracket of Swiss stage by taking on the victory against Noctura Esports. It was a
Proud of you
one-way
boys.
victory.
Congrats.
It was a one-side game. And you're gonna say that the domination was clear from the very beginning of the start, or you're gonna say that very beginning of the game?
I feel it was a very clean game coming in from the side of Team RNTX. They were so in control of the game. And because of that control, they never really lost the advantage. Yes, some fights were very messy, of course. At the very least, at the very end, I think they got the game under their control. The way they played, the way they, check the transitions for those objectives, the way they convert this objective was so good to watch. And with the Sky Piercer and the complete build, it's gonna be Mr. Joseph getting the Player of the Match award for this game. I think him already going for that, killing spree, like I mentioned, he's actually playing for that aggressive route, right? He's actually playing for that kills, and he actually, in fact, if you take a look at it, is 13-0 and 3, meaning that half of the kills, not even half, I think 70 to 80% of the kills of the team was on towards him, and the rest of the team enabled that so well. And even Witch with the Zushin had given so much control, so much disruption to the side of Team Noctura. Every time Kane was going in, he could not get back out. And that's the problem when you go with the utility or when you go with the front line and there's Zushin available, you cannot really get back out. And in this case, Kimmy did not have the flicker, he was going to revitalize, so once his first kill is disrupted, he cannot really back out very easily, right? And even though Haruka as well as Duba were really trying to actually enable those team fight, the frontliner got completely disabled. Point for Team Revenant X Spark for picking up the X-Borg, but even so, they had enough damage regardless with the rest of the lineup that they had.
雞辣頂路，杜巴騎嚟呢度嗱裝雞辣頂路。
Head-to-head mark coming in
問老
soon.
娘。
And like into the head-to-head, I believe like there will be no head-to-head. It's more like Team Revenant X Spark having the whole game for them. They were literally dominating from the very beginning, and it is the snowball being given to Joseph, of course, into the Ishan Shin, and so do Afrid, giving out those zone, giving out those perfect opening with the help of the Mirio. So Revenant X Spark did well in this whole game. There was a time when we thought like they were getting pushed back. There was the fight in the mid lane when Faden got the tier. Then it's over. That the only fight we're
em
gonna see
hian tik
that
ngai to lo
Team
re re
Noctura won.
oh tun
After
tun
that,
meta hi
they
gol le na
didn't
gol
even
kan dong hi
give them
tam
a
le puk
time
loi she
to flinch.
ho saka
But
har
now you're
to
gonna
ka
see those head-to-head coming in. Sirrar Moon, no need to say anything here. 13-0, 3-0, 2-3 has a long way to talk about. So no head-to-head. It is more like head-to-toe.
pam so har dong
Absolutely, I
don
feel the way Team Revenant
tema
played,
emi
it
ma po
gave them so much advantage, and they played for
early
their
game ka
lineup.
lo jo
They were not really trying to just go
herit
for,
ti
you know,
te
very,
herit le ranger
I
hi
would
la
say,
thoka
skirmish-based team fights. They were very much patient in the early game, and even for Afraid with that, you know, Mr. Assassin, he actually played for the invades,
sa le an
or
cham
like, you know, he
energy
wanted to
an
play
mo ni
for
chu
those zoning
an got
capabilities
nei
more, a lot more, give the damage early on, so that his teammates can go and can instantly finish off those low HP target. And I think even with Mirio onto the Black Dragon, he did a very good
Mlbb
job enabling those team fights, soaking the damage as well. Even though he was 1 HP or 10%
ka
HP, he just went back in, he backed up, and so much advantage to this team. And if you talk about the rich guy in this game, is of course gonna be Joseph onto that Ethan Shield,
Robert
free farming the entire game and making his
Ishte be
presence known
ka thei
throughout with the KD of 13-0 and 3, I
thei
believe, or
che
2. And
kal
the
som
carry
le
is
ya
gonna be Faden. Unfortunately,
ibula
his team
midangan
was a bit too heavy
midangin an
for him to
enemy
actually carry this
ai
time around.
no tinge
Even though he was trying very
ai
good, he was trying to deal the damage,
aron
but
echo
they
an
had
tie
too many
kebi
frontliners and less number of damage
echo
dealers
ang
into
ufa
the
kan
team
tinghan
fight.
ka
And
una
with
ka
not
a
having an
a
end of
wala
those,
wala kina
economy, I think is so difficult
ken
for the
kuna
Esmeralda, Lapu Lapu, and even for the Fredrin to actually deal the damage, isn't it? Because
tum game ka
you
phone
kind
pa
of
kha
soak
chang
the
kha na
damage and you dish
ka
out
mu
that
dana
much.
chon blue
That
team
is how you play the hero, but at the same time, you saw that thing was
hero pick
completely
an damage
disabled from the side of
sustain
Team
hom to ga damage
RNTX.
an nei lo ne bereng ka sia
Yeah, and with
kan
this,
kala in
it's
thok
time
thok
to
dana
take a
chon
short break. But guys, I need to tell
taka
you all
xbox
that there's the
xbox pick
giveaway going in. For
seven
300 concurrent viewers, for 500
early
concurrent viewers,
early
we'll
early
have
game
that
atang
500 diamonds,
ti
1000
da
diamond
bon
each
sing ton
giveaway.
anti
So if you really wants to take
pam
the
gaming in
giveaway,
khel le
let
tho
your
bok
friends
siamo
know that the Mythic Showdown Season 2 is going
pam
in, and the fun
in
is
in farm le tho
already
bok
in.
sia
So either part of the fun,
Virgin le
either
lama
part of
oma
the tournament as a viewer, and take
range
your
dealer
share
pero nom
the
mang lawan
diamonds giveaway,
mili
of
deu
course.
vekan ya
Me, HTZ, and Shinryu will be taking a
kating
short
chu
break now. The third game of the night for 1-0
game
bracket
rai
of Swiss Stage Day number 4 will be
game
coming in
khel rai da
soon.
tum tum
Till
kasam kala
then,
del
stay
so si
hydrated and be there, guys. Thank you so much.
sir next match schedule ako kan anyway zo hanaw hi a match to ber tur hin ka siya
zo han ping nge ti
match 4 zo han hey
novel ekipin nge ba
PPT le Armageddon thon tum do ni PPT chu bot speed ti ta ho ha bot speed Shenzhou
last match 4 ne
Armageddon chu ito te chabe an chal tuk ve ve ta chu azon last match tik le zo han
anu gadon hi ka shun
el tu zo han an chak karina tik tu pal implement ho kan ka tik tu pal le zo han ho an chak karina
so versus
line up thar pon an khel lai ena cha khom khop mai la ekala en chin ron line up khom khat no hian
next match 3 ne ya next match ni lo mani tu guys just of one way da me mo so how to get man kalo ni ase ka playback tho
on po na o
playback thum fi mang o so how to
ni lok mai em chu vai khat emo hi thi chuan game a top there o thi lo tum hi nga ya em chuan o na thi hi poi ba highest goal bounty khom ve ta
min team du jung ka live stream ron en nim do
Back to the matchup. We can just turn
sai
this
pa
as a matchup.
are no la tro guys sai pa nu ya
Finals, we will have of this Mythic Showdown.
bon du jung
sai so
zar ba
chale
ta
te
live stream en chang tu ti ha
In already,
Gold lane bundu chuan.
low, but they would still be surviving that.
Idol game có đi kể lệ đô dem.
Little early aggression. Of course,
Game
it's
idol game đi kể lệ đô dem.
that man is
Oh hey,
just
cần watch party
right
rồi
there.
game thì thung về
So
cho cần
first
kể
we
đằng
get
phần.
to see a little bit of
Hey game thì
aggression
watch party rồi lo mo. Hey mi time mà hi arin thấy lo wa hey 7 anh na anh wa 0 à đây là nằm lại thốt dễ là
control definitely
alai
in
alai
this
hiền biết chắc kể man chín lo wa.
Definitely. And emblem priority. It seems like Van is just planning to go for a full magic rather than a bit of sustain. So the sustain would
Livestream
probably
trong
go with Mythic
user
apart from that
dark
anti
system
though.
mà theo chuột nem về à ha.
easy
Already.
burst coming in. Easy burst from Van Satoru right there. But is gonna
Robert and
retaliate.
Said
They're
Hunt as
gonna go
well.
in for more. Artorio tries to look for the taunt, misses it. Oh, Apex getting melted though. One shocker lands onto two, but Van is gonna get the kill easily onto Jay right there.
Quite the priority right before the turtle. Good skills landing on with the Violet Requiem all together, which means it gives them the chance of taking the turtle without even getting a contest from the side of SADUL. Sacred Shrine really off to a great start for
Actually,
now.
tao nó cái bông mình có thể à, tôi vào nó mà are vậy.
SATUL do need to realize that their main damage source comes from the Lunox and the Ascension. So for that, they need to open up space for Jay to farm up as much as possible. Things would look very difficult though if Bid or Fate get some early kills because they cannot be stopped once they start to snowball. So converting that, SATUL definitely needs to take it slower. They need to look for pickoffs in the early game because that is the best they can do. Until and unless something like this happens, and Asuna is forced to pop off on the Brilliance while Anti gets absolutely bursted down right in matter of seconds along with Apex.
Really good follow-up coming in from the side of Sacred Shrine, not leaving any one of them single throughout the whole map. One is there, they have the follow-ups all together. But look at that Van Satoru though.
Oh, did miss out on the jump, but Jay here does not have the damage yet. Radium getting a bit chunked down. Fate already has the Sky Piercer, and if Radium makes a little mistake, he's gonna get bursted down because of the Rhapsodies hitting perfectly on point. But both the teams decide to disengage for now.
Certainly they need to disengage as of now, but looking at the gold ranking, Van Satoru, he does have the top gold as of now, given that he is a jungler as well. He's not going to be struggling with the builds even a little bit, but Rom-com out here.
Oh, good engage coming in from both the teams with the Black Dragon into the back line. And Fury saves Apex's life though.
MLBB lâu hi PC game te kheli ne. MLBB chu MLBB lâu PC game. MLBB chu PC game chuan lo na. Ta i PC à chuan oh ha mani han expedition 33 ga khel zo chi à. Lo khop mai. Expedition 33 chuan single player đi đó. Oh Genshin Honkai Star Rail thì thế là dân là do kiểu về China. Chọn tôi là Blue Protocol tôi là trong cái main game riêng MMORPG anh ta. Nghe khá là có kiểu về nó Valorant đấy bộ có kiểu về man mà sẽ Valorant tất cả chỗ
Kapila Valorant ta.
kiểu chuyện về
PC game
cái nó sạch ngay tục vào
Ping cặp dọc con mì. Ra countdown. Tập play bit vậy solo cái mình là wow.
Valorant Apex Legends tôi bảo kiểu về chuyện mine
Apex super khel pe lâu bị chứ.
Apex Legends số kiểu chân tiền lu hay đủ
luộc bor. Khel dấu tiếp tục à. Khel dấu tiếp tục à mình cũng luộc bor. Resources at tầm lúc tôi có một Apex xuống một buổi sắc. Buổi nuôi mình khi là tầm bốc gì.
Chứ là tier khá tier thαλero leron comeback lại hiện tin được Jason. Nha. trên này ít thuật này thuật lâu lại khan comment cái lâu chia ra cái
Honestly,
số
for the side of
chia thật lẽ đu
SADUL,
này
their
hi
comp is
sẽ
a
lâu
bit mid to late already. So knowing that
hey
Secretry,
as
they are
a
taking full
a live stream
advantage
trong
of the
user
early
dark system
game
at ser chok nem
into
me
their
tin
hands,
jo
not giving SATUL the chance to even get around. But Vensatoru out here trying to, oh my goodness, 1 for 1, still following up.
Thế sao cái
And
chuyện
the
tiền
Violet
đàn tụ
Requiem
chôn hay
takes it
hết
out
ya
as well. But looking at the
thì
heal
sira
ranking, of
kan
course,
da
it's
thin
gonna be
game
a
kan lo khela
minus that's gonna be
hey lai
quite
red
a
buff
lot. But
red buff
top
poni
lane as
phalo
well,
ana
right?
thanga jungle minion
Complete
sanga khan ngai ta
domination
pro
from
teng ka
the
chuma
side of Team Sacred Shrine, not giving SA Duel the
sira
chance
lo
to
rak ve
even
ni me
get
ang si
back
nga khan
onto their own feet. The goal lead is almost 5.5k, but
anui thadu
third
tom ye lo
kill
ni o a
is
lom
up
lat
for
da
grabs once again. Still not even letting Jay take the farm, Sarah.
Obviously, like I told you, they need to
lost ya
play
ong sa
this
ro bot
pace
game
up
boy
to
ay am lo
such an
game boy charu
extent
in
to
lost
give
fu
him
bang
the
me me ha
time to farm up. It's 7 minutes, and
khel
his
do na
nge
average
me
he
level
be right back at the
going up.
7 minutes 10
Don't
seconds
stare
nge
too
one
long or you'll
uh,
hurt your eyes.
payback
1
le
minute
ya
ni
ka fu pe lo
7 ang daro 1
The
minute ni
farming gone smoothly, but
1
of
minute
course
3
not.
seconds
Romcom art, they are just
easy
so
khel do
kill
na
on their
armor
khelang
cases all the time, giving Fate the space
sa
to bid, the space to
mangai lo
lead. Like Bid wasn't
maseri
even
na
taking
in
down
man
the
hi
mid ones, despite there being a
som
huge
pan hi da
vicinity
khat bol
lead.
wel sang tu
The louder
And
your
this is
cheers,
Hey,
just
the
on top
brighter these
about the fact
flames.
that
Let's
Ashes
make
are
history.
leading
game li nga bel tu de
as
me
of
thai
right now, and they
khel la
need to keep
pu dan
doing
jil
this if they
jo
want
na
to end it
khel pui nei lo
in
jong khel pe
tournament
bi lo
1.
mo ke ba chun mo
Honestly, after the 12
jo ni
minute,
pe re la
you
pe re lo
never
man
know when the
sa
item
nak tu
spike
dor
just
ka ne
comes in, right? Of
men dai
course,
the lo
like
mo
from
yeah
the side of SAUL
2
as
3
well,
game
you
ve ang kill lo
never
ni
know when it
tu
just
tri game tu
starts
claim
to
le tu
hit, and it would probably be a bit too late for
3
them.
hours
But
3
a
hours
nice start as
well
well.
torin
But in the
tu tri game tu claim
meantime,
le tu
they are trying to pop out one
4 5
more
game ve
tire
tong do ne
tire tat tire
tier turret onto their hands.
ni
But
lo
Faith
tu
out
tri
here,
game tu kai nuam
obviously
up
he
pan
does
chau
have quite the quite the mobility, so he would still be safe.
in
And I
those
like
party
that he's
pain
keeping a
ke
safe
end stream
distance as
super chat
well.
late
sak
Still,
pe
lena
SADUL,
lena to
they
pan to
want
ko ngai
force
aho
Fate to
aho
fight out,
aho
but they cannot.
pui do ne
Oh,
we
look
don't
at
hope
Anti
ai
who's trying to go in and find somebody. Radium though already very low.
chắc
Can't
nghe
work
đó
on
nha
anyone. Petrify on the bid. Anti trying his best. But the damage from Faith and Bid is too much for him to handle while Faith takes
dấu
down
tuần căng down
Anti. Van is gonna find
yes
Jay.
hay run lại đó chứ
à playback ka lo play te
Right, and
à
this is going to be between Team Armageddon Esports and they are taking
à
on
sợ chấp
Team
pon lâu lòng lại to
Lucidity
lắm
Esports. Both of the teams they have managed to get their first wins,
à sợ
so
chết
they
chi
are
rồi
here onto the first 1-0 bracket. So this time onto the casting decks, onto the
ngay
right,
ang
it's
churon
going to be
answer
me, Tami, and joining me will be as TZ, aka Ash, once again onto the casting decks. So he will be the play-by-play,
STG
and
chết chi rồi
of course, I'll be your analyst, I'll be your co-caster. Ash, what are your thoughts regarding this match? We did witness the Elicity Esports versus the Venom Esports Absolute Cinema
ya
match,
sợ takin
and
mel se
Armageddon as
nietro
well. They
kan
did
mel te
earn
hi
their
AI yang in mang
right
dei
onto the
se
1-0 bracket after defeating Untitled, and they made it here. So, quick thoughts regarding this match and what are the stakes onto the series?
I believe
Kalawun
it
cha
will be maybe it will
nice
be
nice
Armageddon Esports, as you mentioned before. Like the Brody pick was the X factor
e
for them in
sang
the
khan
last
ilu me
game they
tu che
played in
lo
the Swiss stage in the day one. So now they might gonna make that history repeat once again with that Brody pick. But if it get banned, then there should be something else. But if they're loving that goal lane pick, then they might go for the Natan as well. So I'm gonna see what's gonna happen in the goal lane, because you already told me about the goal lane X Factor thing for Armageddon, but so do the talking about team uh, Elusivity Esports, Prince Senju being there. This guy is so good right now in the mid lane. If you're gonna talk about the top mid laners in India, I'll just add his name as well there, because he's literally good with the positioning. He's so good with the dodging as well. So I love his play, and he's the X factor for the EVT side. I really want to know how Elusivity gonna match up against Team Armageddon in the drop section, having the Kimi or really Senju. Is he gonna go for the Kimi pick or the Jushin? And he's so good with the Farsa as well. So if Team Armageddon really wants to win this game, they need to prioritize Senju here in this whole setup play. But as we are moving deeply into the Swiss stage, already being stated in the last game. I told that we're right now in the 1-0 bracket, guys, and the 1-0 bracket is really fearceable because it's more like the both the teams have that ego into their side because they already won the game. They already won their first match in Mythic Showdown Season 2, and right
Carl
now,
TC
if they
Indian
win
version.
once again, they will be into the 2-0 bracket. If they don't win, they will be going into the
Tumo
1-1
Carl
bracket.
TC
And
Indian
you
version
know,
so.
the two teams waiting in the 1-1 bracket, Itamiris, SATUL, and Noctura. So you don't want to go there. You really want to be in the 2-0 bracket, to be in the safer side. Even though Sacred Shrine, RNTX is there, but you do have the chance to, like, you do have a good, +1 when you are in the 2-0 bracket. But 1-1 bracket, the teams which are waiting there
DR.
are really fearceable. So you might be thinking about it, and that may be the pressure right now in the mind of Armageddon, Elusivity. Even though these two teams are in the Mythic leaderboard, but still
Jonah
they are like
Tapringot.
gonna prove themselves in this Mythic Showdown Season 2 by winning a game in this mono bracket.
Yeah,
Jonah sa
exactly.
mini
And
Jonah
this time around, I
3229.
think Armageddon Esports as well, they are quite aware of the fact that Elusivity has been more active compared to them onto the tournament scene for now, onto the recent tournament scene. Like we did see Elusivity Esports being the runner up for a recent
HTC
LAN tournament.
di
So
ayun
they
siya
do have that experience and they
dia
are
dia
kind
kasi
of
kana chin pa
synergizing
na
with
em
their
Ash
lineup as
Ash
well.
Ash ay mo iti
They would be having some downfalls
em to
onto the mid.
Ai
They
tí
were
lộn
not
Ash
able
tí
to
gì thì phải
win
lộn.
onto the
Ai chứ
finals,
nào.
Ash
but
ay mo
this
Hmm.
is one of the teams who
ah
have been quite making
kate
their
kate
name
kate
onto the
Carl
Mythic
TC
leaderboard. They are
Carl
actually
TC
both of the teams.
around
They
this year
are from
and
the
nakashis
mythical
tip zero
leaderboard instead of
Ai
the
tí
elite
gì
one.
lộn.
So this matchup
Carl
is going to
TC
be
Indian
quite
version
interesting. The draft is
around there
already here. Quick thoughts.
Ash tí gì thì phải
Could
lộn ai
be
chứ nào.
it could be
Lar
this
về
major
lar
bans as
lar tí
well
là ôm
as
cả
well
sắp
as
sửa
the
tí là lar
secondary
về
target
cả.
bans as well as the meta bans. So what could actually be the priority, HTC?
À đập
Okay,
chi cái đòn tí
Elusivity
cả.
Esports.
แล้วก็
I believe that
Nó bắt bùi thật.
they'll be banning
Soy
out those
soy
meta.
soy na
Jushin is the first
sominente.
option. Second is the Croc. These are the meta picks you are talking about, and you don't really want to give it out. And banning out the
À
Jushin
bắt
also opening
bùi
one thing
thật.
that they might gonna go for that utility jungler for them. I'm not sure about it because
What the
Elusivity
fuck?
jungler do like to play those
What
SAS
the
and
heck,
mobility kind of
man?
things. So I'm not
Anh
sure
mẹ lại
about it,
nóng
but
lâu nè.
they might gonna go for the Kimi pick as well. You know, like Kimi and Jushin are the trading pick. If you're gonna go for the Kimi, the opponent side do pick that Jushin. So that might be the thing, banning out the Jushin. So a lot of things will be get open if you're gonna see the ban section. Talking about the bans from the side of Armageddon Esports, they are still now taking out the time and taking out the Bakshia with the Kalea. Two more valuable bans coming out from them. And now the third ban, what it could be, and this is a expanding river.
Zujin Grok
So you know,
Ban,
like when you're playing in the expanding
Baxia,
river, the
Baxia and
sileners are really advantage
Kalia
due to
Ban.
the
Okay.
flow, and they can actually give that
Cái
faster
khi anh
rotation,
UI man
clear
khi anh ban
rotations
khi anh bị
throughout the
black and white thế
match,
à.
throughout the early phase of the game, throughout the mid phase of the game,
Bên
when
này
you
Hello.
need
bên
them
này
into the
vàng cái
neutral
nên
objective.
Để địa vắng nhỉ?
This
nhà
is the
Atul
main thing in the
Atul tốt
expanding
thì là
river.
cái chứ.
You
Có
really
tiền
don't
đâu.
want to go for a
Asiat
fighter
Asiat
lineup
rang thawa.
like
Trung Quốc
Lapu Lapu as per
Bên
Rala. You
này
can
thì các
actually
shit
go
thôi
for
anh
something
anh
like
à
Erythel,
border well khi
Meta,
thì
this
send
kind
đấy
of
dọc
thing.
xây
And as
ra.
you mentioned, Rodiva thing,
A hero khi thì
that
làm
might be
chiang
the
sen
thing from
hero
Elusivity
mit
this
chia
time.
pe
Not
jon who
Elusivity,
swin and
Armageddon
Armageddon
this
to
time.
jang and hero
Let's
ben
see,
ben
the
so
last
sin.
ban, it will be the Ishan Shin,
Oh.
and they will be
Le
going for the
lampang
Lancelot
S-men
here.
ben
That's a
sakde
nice
an
way
ben
pick coming out
saka
from the side of
dia le
uh,
galia.
Elusivity
SRG
Esports.
hi
So
Again.
then we're
engwa
gonna
ya
see for
an chafal
Hayabusa
big
here
lutuk hi
to
an
counter
tlak
the
niam
Lancelot, or
phayengen.
there will be a Fedrin.
Oh,
Can
i
rely on the
chuwang
mobility as well,
chuwang po
but
chu ni pakhatin
prioritizing the
kasya
Lancelot
i
as the first
a
pick would be a
competition at
go-to kind of a thing because
sang tok lawa
if they didn't went
MPLP
out for the
stangin mo
Lancelot,
chuwang hian
definitely Team
chuwang
Armageddon, not
an
Armageddon actually, it is
tinge
Elusivity Esports,
an
would have prioritized the Lancelot for their
qualify
side.
sang
But for
thei
this
lutuk
game,
lau
looks like
china
it will be the Lance going out for
MPLP
the
is
side of
competitive lo
Armageddon
pijimo
Esports, and instantly they will
kasar
be,
bakat zok
you
her
know,
sa chu
acquiring
bo
the
la
CC as well as
kumtir
the
an
Kimi
kat
onto the mid.
tapanimo
So as you were mentioning, Kimi as well as
shahi
the
o
Jushin, they have been onto the S tier category onto the mid.
astri
So
ma
the
astri
Kimi
astri ma buk pe don sin
once she
an lo
gets the
chu
Sky Piercer, she does has the snowball kind of an ability. If
an buk
you
be
are
wang
your team fight, like if your team comp is
nang ma
completely
khelai
reliant
lom kan en
on
chak
the
berni
fighter kind of a
nya ke
composition
bo
as
khel
well
chak
as
so ka bo
the
ba
jungle
het
is also a
stream
utility. But
stream
for
hi
the side of Team Armageddon Esports,
angai ti boxi
Berike
hei
it's
contract
the
te kan siam
Lancelot,
lo
the
do se mo
assassin is
hemi
there, and he
tournament
has the
chung chu
beefiness as well. The tankiness also
watch
comes up
party
once he gets
khanga ya
the brute force breastplate as well as the queen's wings. So sustain wise also he can
ให้มี
do
กัน
it
watch
there.
party 就 OK
In
ดัง
terms of
เก
the
มทุ่ม
objectives too, he
เกม
is a
ทุ่ม
really
เลย
good jungler. He
Same
is a
loop,
fast
game
jungle
tum.
clearer. That advantage is
แล้ว
definitely
ก็ที
there.
สิ
And like you were
Game
saying,
tum le ka
Hayabusa
ang
could be
tingya kain
prioritized, and
warm
there
up
you
na
go.
lang ah.
It's not AE actually.
Game
All
Marvel
games
game
have
tum
been
don
ตั้งไง
forwarded.
เราตั้งไงเขา
Elusivity
เราบ้าน
Esports will
ตุ
be
ก
the
อะ
one
ตุก
prioritizing the Hayabusa
ก็ต้อง
game.
Dar
So
an
Assassin
game hi
versus
rei don lo ko
versus an
chirang che
assassin altogether.
kash ngal thai an
It
cha
is
ko jang
the
ke
Armageddon. We'll be going for the
Dars
Hayabusa.
tuna
And
real lesson
Lucivity
ve
has still onto the
8:30
Lancelot
apel
pick.
ta
Talking
dar
about the
ko
CC auto pick coming
dar
up
som
from
han
the
zo vek
Lucivity
manang
Esports, it's a
next
nice
game
away
nen
pick
Dar
because you
som
know,
Dar
like the
som zo
Lakut
vek
Kaja is
manang
still there, and the AOG's
dar
Kachukao
so
combo
pani
is
dar
so
ka vel
good.
fen stream tu
But
mila
I'm
game
still
ใคร
sus, like
ที่
the
ที่
Lapu Lapu could have been countered by the
ah
Esmeralda,
dah
or you could have gone
jim
for
lo
a
ni som pani
Alot,
dar ka
or
ju ba
if
men
you
thau
don't
thau a
want the
hau wa
Alot and the Esmeralda, you could have gone for the use wrong, the Great Black
han
Dragon, or
nok
maybe
zo
เออ
lam
OVS
ก็
could have
เค
worked.
เลย
So,
เว้ยเค
I mean, having
เค
the
เราให้
chance to
จู
go for a double pick, Gatot Kacha CC into the goal, Hayabusa coming in for the jungle, you could have done that. Like, it could have been
ai
an
han
easy way. Shouldn't have traded it out to the side of Armageddon Esports. Now the second banning phase coming in there. You're gonna see those bans from onto the
sanin
Alice.
chu
Yeah, how
phone
can I forget
phone
this girl? Alice was there as
for
well, though.
gaming
It
phone
was not
pa ga
needed.
hong ko
Like,
ang
I mean, that ban, that pick onto the Lapu Lapu was not so like eagerly waiting
จ้า
to
เขาจะ
be
ยังไง
taken
จุดนี้
out
ตา
by
เสีย
the side of
เออ
Elusivity.
อาร์มา
So
เกด
I
น
don't feel
ก็ตี
good by
อันมี
Armageddon's
อันดา
choice
ส่วนนี้
having the Lapu Gatot
EVT
trading out the
EVT
CC
ที่
to
เดี๋ยว
the
เรา
side
ฟัง
because
ดิ้ง
he
เราฟัง
had
จ
a
บตัว
chance
เนี่ย
to
เยี่
actually
ยเลย
pop
สัน
up the
ดาได้
combo. It's fine, it's fine. They
ni
EVT
may
เขา
ni
สุดตัว
strategize
ได้จู
something
อัน
else
ชาจกชิม
here,
ชิมินก็
but
จะชัด
having the
ตัวจวน
Khalid getting banned
ทีม
here,
ที่
it's
นนอัน EVT
really,
นน
I
เด่น
mean,
ชิ
a big thing I'm gonna
อันนู้น
say
ที
because
ทีมวันทีม
like
วันจะ
people
ที่
are not
เอ
prioritizing
อี
the
ตัว
Khalid, Mino,
อันนี้
or
เรา
Hilda much. Hilda is
อัน
getting
นี้เหรอ
prioritized. Khalid, Mino is not
เออ
getting
อันนี้
prioritized.
อันนี้
But
อันนี้
if
นี่
you're
นี่
gonna see the matchups of
ไอ้
Sacrishrine,
เอ็งแล้วนี่
if
ที่
you're gonna see the
ไม่ถึงส
matchups
ตาร์ทุนอ่ะ
for
บลูอันอมโดนอันยัง
the
ไง
side
ลำ
of
พังนี้
team SATUL, you're gonna see this
อัน first pick
Khalid,
เกมจริงกัน first pick
Lolita,
จงสิเรา
or
จะรอ
maybe someday you're gonna see
เล่น
the
สัน
Oh.
first pick เลย
Hilda
สิ
as well from them because these
นี่
picks
แต่สวย
are
แบบ
อัน
สิ
นั้นก็
really
น่าจะ
rare
stage
off
ยัน
meta
ตัว
picks,
ตัว
but
ติ้ง
they
เอ
do
อาความ
work
เลย
well
สวย
in
ฮาร์ด
the
หลัก
meta.
ส่วน
I'm telling you, they blend so well in the meta.
ตัวติ้งเอความเลยแต่ทีม
I
ว่า
agree
อา
with
หัว
the Khalid pick
ทีมเขา
actually
จะมั่วอา
because
หัวตัวแบบ
Khalid, he has
ABM
the sand, like
ABM
once
ก็
he
โซ่
when
ละ
he
นู่
gets
ตา
the
บ่
passive, he has the sand onto his legs, and
อันที่
he
มีกัน
has
เท่า
the
บ่าวเฮียน
movement speed faster
อ่า
compared to other roamers as well. That
ติ้ง
makes
เอ
him one of the threats
อัน
in
ส
terms
วย
of the engages as
อัน
well.
สวย
And
ว่าดีกันละ
considering the fact this
อัน
is
สวย
an
พูดฮาร์ด
expanding
มา
river
เสร็จ
map, you know, the
โซล
Khalid would
SAP
have been
อีเว
able
ล
to
โซล
rotate
สุ
a
ภา
lot faster
เอ
onto
ABM
the
เขา
game.
ขา
But
นี่อันนี้
speaking
ตา
of
มีนัน
movement
พา
as
ช
well
วน
as the
RNTXC
movement speed,
IGN
the
เด
Hylos is getting prioritized on the
IGN เด
side of Team
อี
Armageddon
อา
Esports.
มา
So
Divine Regime อีโดน
Armageddon,
นะโอ้
they have
ใกล้
already
แล้วก็ดี
completed the draft, and looks
จะ
like
เสีย
it
มา
is
เต้
a CC gold lane, something
เข้าใน
I
ด้าน
haven't
ฟอร์มอันฟอร์มถัดขาน
seen
ตา
for quite a while, but still CC is a really valid
จวนนิ
gold
น
laner as well.
อ่
If he
า
goes out for the damage build,
อันนี้
he
เข้าไป
gets
อ่ะ
the Fury Hammer
สิ
combined
โดน
with the
หมอ
Morax, so that will be
อาเซีย
giving
ที
you
มจะเข้าสอง
the
สองจุดอินเดีย
additional
ทีม
damage as well.
ทีม
So
ต้องทีมโซจุดสวิส
I
เตจ
think
อันนั้นอันนั้นแบบ
Team Elusivity Esports, they will be trying to
Các
mark out
shit
their
là
gold
làm chiêu
laner,
dung kiếm
and
đâu vết
the
kịp quá.
Dâu
rogue
hẳn tịt,
marksman is coming
dâu
out, and
hẳn
Crisis
tê,
will be picking up one
đa
of the
phú xế nà
signature
tê,
picks. That is going to be the Granger.
Yeah,
mà
I'm really
mà
sorry
mà
for having to
tí
cut
tí
you
tê
that
ní
time
chị
saying
tí
that
ní chín tê
Armageddon
bố ha.
belonged to the Hayabusa. It was for the name. I
Da
got
ku sina hi
confused as well.
anun rename
Just
a
saying
kat
you right
to mi a
now
hian
there
ke
with the
main
Eve.
lam khu lam pang khon an
And
rename them ka
it's
an
more
rename
like,
time ka shalawa
I mean, three squishy wands into your
ah
side. There is the
eng
CC
eng
into the
e-sport
gold.
ngin on
There is
eng
the Black
eng
Dragon
ngin on
coming
ti
in,
oh
and you know, like Eve's
ang lo ni
greatest
ni
Sponsor
counter
tu
is
này
the
về to
Black
nha.
Dragon. You're
What?
gonna be
Yeah.
Sponsor tu
stationary.
này về
I
to
told
nha.
that in the
an
last
nei
game
ni
also.
Organization
Nexus
And the Black
Nexus
Dragon gonna
ani
disrupt the
lo ni
backline a
lo
lot with the help of the
Moroccan
dive even the
an
like
kel
the
changang an
mobility.
sop
So
ngam
here we
mang
have the
ko
5 to 5 sets
nan ru
complete. Armageddon Esports going against Elizabeth
da ko sina
Esports.
lam
And this is the one up bracket
na
Swiss stage going
la
right
fu
now at
kabi
Money
Warzone
health
Games. And let me tell you guys,
la
not
fu
only the
kabi
match,
lo
but you
zok
guys can
di
earn some diamonds
shanita
for
team
yourself
tarsiam po
by
ka
sharing the stream to your friends,
ka
letting
po
them
ka
know
an
that the
don
Warzone
chebon
Games
do
is
na
cooking something. The Mythic Showdown Season 2, the
angeni ka
professional league for India, is
eternal
going in right
torments ti
now.
hi la fu
And they
kabi
can
ho
also
kan
join
la fu
in. If
kabi
our concurrent watching,
shanita
gonna
khel ta
hit
hian la fu kabi
300
team ho
or
kan ong hol ya
500,
tamo
we have a lot of
chuan
prizes
keman ka
for
ho
you
sanga
all.
na tu
So,
zana he
I mean, do share, make sure you'll
chuan
be there and grab all your
Seoul
prizes, guys. Those diamond giveaways. I'm
Seoul
not
win
gonna,
in the
I
form
mean,
le a
be
chuan
the one who gonna
an
let it
tingin in
out
ta
to
khale eng
anybody
ber
else.
hinge le eng lo ka Noctura esport hi chu ni lo
Hi,
kwa
Josie.
na china khel
And
te khan ni
this
ta
is going
Noctura
to be
chu
the third
na
game
china
for the
kla
night,
ta
and
sau
we
chi te khan ni
already
ta
did mention
a
it
tla
out.
ti la an la
The
ta chu no
draft,
chak lo
it's
Nova
completely
Gaming
balanced out
esport
for
mole
either of the sides. It will
da
be
ku sena
depending
how to
upon the
Nova
execution. One
ning
thing
ti
about the Eve here is
à
the
Nova
only
Gaming esport
targetable,
ning ti dai ta hi chuan
Senju's
an
positioning, we are
team
aware of
name
it.
an thlak
He
thei to lo ni ka
knows
ring
how to play it out safe,
ờ
and he knows when to
delna
initiate.
Mythic Showdown
But
ai chuan mo
the biggest threat for the Eve is going to be the
yes
Lancelot
tuna
for this
India
game.
top
This
team kan
guy
ti te
is
po
just
hi
going to be
i
using out the
tuna kan
dashes, and
tournament a po
he
hena
will
non
be
tel
trying
de
to make
uka
sure the
a
Eve
mu
is
a
getting
inten je
targeted.
to rangai la
Most
e
probably, yeah,
zona po hi
he is onto a
final
flick as
round
well,
of
so
16 vel tang chuan
he can be
in watch
having that
party
mobility as well as the
ya to ne ta
ability to
kan
just
watch
play
In the
party
around
ve
the
meantime, he
map.
thei to
goes in
rangai
there.
la
He do
But
have the last
this is
insanity into
going
his
to
hand. The
be
Baraka
the
armor is on,
game
and he
number
will be
3
yeah
coming
popping
up.
with the
ngon
last insanity.
1-0
Boom, bam,
bracket
that's the
for
enemy
the
ma
frag.
po
Two
hi
Loopzy
kan
kills,
team.
no.
organizer lom le ai te
Sacred
ka le
Child as well as Mythic
cái lối
will
thiện
be
như đó
playing
đâu
together.
chắc là
Sacred
quen
Child
Mlbb
as well as the other
nắc tu ra
team
nhang host sân đó
on
mình
the
lẽ
2-0 bracket have already made their ways.
tiếng Nga tiếng ớt
Here we are onto the land of
RNT,
honesty.
Ars was
RNTX,
tips
the
thăm ni
second
đã
one, and
hiện
let's see
a
who will be
hiệp
the third
tất
one to be there in the
an
1
minh
0, not the 1-0, 2-0 bracket. And now we're gonna see that the
in
early
ping
game skirm is
in
already
ping
been
nghe
there
hiệp
at
các bạn điên lắm mà
the
kalau
side of
son
nó cái nào anh lâu hết
Armageddon
layout kha
Esports, who are right now having the
a
Kimi
base
into
a
their
base kha
hand,
oh
chu ka design
giving
to
out
mo
those
display
advantageous
this
early game
display is okay
skirmishes
capture hin
onto the
mo
AD side. And you're gonna see that
overlay
Senju
de
popping over there,
đã đó
busting
an
out
bil thei chi lawa
some energy from the side
oh
of
game
display
Team
capture khan
capture
ki
chi
Armageddon.
la
But there you go. A lot of energy has been
Oh,
taken
à
out from the
PC
Roba, but
PC screen
the
ka
reveal
stream à
guys popped up there. It got
PC
forced
tang
out
lu ta mo
onto
oh
anh
Twin
nghe
Flame to
emule
actually
emuin mo
cast it out so that he will be
ai lo ai
not
OBS
gonna
OBS
give
in
out his skill to the
yeah
hand of
cho
phone
cho
game ni lo mi stream
yeah, just to save your life,
hay
he
mian
did
YouTube
end up losing one of the battles. Well,
on
that
stream na
would have
ka
been quite
PC
of a
tangin
priority. But
ka
speaking
stream
of
yeah
priority, that is going to be the prior
an
emeralds
mani
coming out
game hi moi
from
ti
either of the sides.
oh
And all
oh
to my
à cái
surprise,
chú cắt
okay, look
cắt
at,
flop đậu nuôi
Ling
mấy
Yuzhong, he
à
went
trăng
out for
cái
the
lâu lại
culture
xí
as
hậu
well
vậy
as the Festival of Blood.
à
So
nói
the
layout
culture
lên
could
turin
be giving out
mà
to
sẽ đang
the
mà có gì
adversary
layout khá
damage when
liền
it
lệ
comes
lúc
to
tụ
the
ca
petrify combos. And there is the
yeah
team
như
fight.
overlay ca
Quad Shadow
a
comes in
basic
there.
tour
He
chú
goes,
có design
Shadow
to
kill
it
Twin Flame pops out as well. He
i
goes
color
back,
đậu
and in
hết
the
turin
meantime, we're
mà
gonna see the Brave Spider coming in,
mà
popping
sẽ cái là
there.
tí
The
xấu
stun
lâu
comes
đâu
up.
không cái nào
It
khi
will
đủ lệ
be
tour rồi nạp
Team
lâu final
EVD
team
starting
I
the
lost
way.
I
Hayabusa
lost
got the kill there.
tata
1-0. The score is, and
but
gonna be
làm
mm
phong
that
à
crucial
Granger
objective popped in
versus
to the
Granger
land.
versus CC
ô
Yeah,
chọn
the
thật
first blood
ô
once
chọn thật
again
lâu
for the side of
so na
Team.
chú gold
chọn thật
Actually,
lâu
it
gold
is
làm phong
Mythic
hi
Esports. I think the names have been, uh, you know, the names
in set
would
thâu
have
ang
been swapped out, but I hope it will be
tournament
fixed out
vela
onto the
hianin
next side. But there's a
gold lam
turtle
pang
fight as well
Ranger
as the
te
team fight coming up.
basic standing ot lo chuan a heri ti
GG
te
Zozi with the
marksman pang ai
turtle
hian kik
still,
wak
and
lawa
then not only that, he finds a kill
an
onto
draft la na
Madara as
zirin
well.
mid
Two
lam pang ki
trade
mi
being
YSS ti
traded
te nam chuan
on
mo
to the side
jungle
of
han
Team Elusivity Esports. I mean,
so
Armageddon
secured by
Esports and
EVT
Elusivity. They got nothing
EVT
in the turtle fight,
lo
but the micro will
no
be
oh hay
safe.
an
It was not
an
expected.
tidik
I
che
believe
kuna
like
han tidik che
having the 1-0
AE an
score,
thak che
you do have more
AE
chances to
lu lam
actually go
pang
for the
AE
first turtle,
EVT
but it
bread
literally got changed. Itami.
I think
hel chet
this
hel
is
chet
what
te
the
thawon
expanding
ya
lever does make the difference onto the team fights, because the side laners,
ai cái
like
mai
we
han
have
lo
already
tuổi về cả
mentioned it
tung
out,
thuyền á
they are able to rotate a lot faster
screen
when
hết
it comes to
tuổi
the
khác
turtle fights. And speaking of turtle fights, oh, there's the flicker being used out as well as the EOG engages as well as the spells. Only the flicker being used out. The Kimi will still
pi
be
te ho
able
hin mu
to
ka
save her
ni ka
life.
hello
Swain
guys
with a really good escape.
an khel ani yang
Yeah,
oh into
nice
old
one
song
for the side
an
of
khel ani yang ka ring
Armageddon Esports mid laner Swain. He really managed to dodge out two spells, two, I mean, big
ka
hits.
stream rei lo
AOG
wang
and the Ogi Shadow kill.
points ka lo
So
phol tak
do,
cha
I mean,
lo ka
that
swing rei
dodge
don
was
lo
so important for him because he could have taken out at the point, and that would have give some goal lead for Elusivity Esports, even though they
rei bara
lose out
dar
the
khat
turtle, but still they're
som
having the goal
pani
lead.
chang
It's
dar
just
khat
a
vel
minimum one into the economy. It's just 200, and it can be faded out soon, but now the quad shadow being used.
da
Throne
ni
Rose
da
comes
thum
up.
tiang ka chu chi
This
to
is the
la
main thing we're talking
tu ka
about.
shom thei
Zozy with the Lancelot can actually counter out that Cherokee with the
Streamleti
help of the Throne
sarstu
Rose.
culture.
Yeah, and looking at the
I
level
think points
priorities
allow
as
put
well,
do so me.
Godspeed is already level 7, so he is having quite of a farm
Bulla pa
advantage.
Granger
Even
po
if the
aqua
OG
ama
Shadow Kid was
chavio.
not able to do the job onto the mid, they did try to
Gato
prioritize
tarong
onto
kala
that.
ni
There's a taunt coming onto
tipo
Ito,
dita mas
uses the
7 gens so
vengeance
not
just to
escape
escape. I think
ya.
he would have been able to survive
Damage
even
ala
if
na
he didn't pop out the
damage ala
vengeance.
na ginaw.
That would be
First start
quite
alone
of a
spawn first
resource
start
being
contest
baited
ay
out,
don.
and looks like the turtle is getting prioritized. Black Dragon form also comes up in
Tatlo.
order to zone them out. Cody Cutie goes in.
Red lampai non.
Oh,
No,
Venom
don't
execution comes up.
Moi
Glorious
lo.
will be popped up. Zoe finds the
le
total there. The Glorious Pulse coming in. Look at this. Enzo. He goes for the RWM, but it
Dragon
will fall
Dragon Zone
enough.
the Yi
Goes in there with a
Loot
dive.
airborne
Finds the
disease
kill.
in
Crisis will be taking
Hayabusa
out
Zone
bullet as well.
Haya
One
the
for one. No,
Less
Sven falls down in the hand of Matara. Quasher comes up. And he goes for the fight. No,
retreat
Slayer of
haral to
HP.
ka
Two
retreat.
members managed to
Retreat
flew
vak
back into the
sing
safer
chunin
zone. And now CC goes in
an
there.
haya
The
ara
Eurobis
lapu kan
comes
se
up.
thei tu
They're
na
taking out
masa
the golds away from the tier.
team
Now the
fight
Phantom
khang ai ve
execution
mi
got
swing e
used.
thleng do na shit si
The lava golem will be taken out, giving that little bit of EXP to the jungler.
Yeah, EVT, it would have been quite bad for them if Madara as well as Godspeed would have been losing out their life, but with a little amount of HP, they were able to escape it out. So it is going to be quite hefty for the side of Team Armageddon
kan lo
Esports.
sina katte wa kan
That
munin
would
te
have been quite of a difference maker, as well as that would have been given them much more
kakalang
of a
gimbal
lead.
Zo here
But
team
for
team
now,
chadeu
Lucivity
kan nei
Esports
ve.
will
Oh,
be
I zo
able
han
to,
le.
as well as a lucky kind of an escape for both of them. Maybe if Ito did had the vengeance, he would have been trying to
Review should
initiate
hope one
more onto
chamo.
that, but
I
he was
said
not able
she's
to
a
do
han
so. Godspeed was
hunting
trying to initiate onto that.
the
Looks
low
like
help
they will
me.
be trying to
Hello,
force out
hello.
onto the turrets, but the minions are
Zo
not there.
han
So
nia
once again,
chuan
Reveal sa
Armageddon
so
team
Esports are having
team
somewhat of a
junior
lead,
team lane
but
build up
the
chau
next
me
turtle
kan ne
would be
aron tha
making
thawang
quite
kina
of a
chon mo
difference.
guys
anon chang hina.
Yeah,
anda
this is
junior
the
ema
thing. I
Aku
mean,
kapi
even
po
though they're
an
going for the
an
turtle
he thei to
engages
an
Tommy,
ron chadon.
Team
season
Armageddon is
cut
going
season
for
cut
the
pum
turtle,
em
but
po
now the
team an
engage
line
comes in.
form
The
la wa
skirmish
mo
begins there.
Oh.
The fight comes out. Slayer of
anon
HP,
chang
Kore Coyote, bravest fighter years. Minus who finds the kill onto Ito. In the meantime, the Black Dragon comes out. It will be
oh thang lang
Paulina
pa fight kan
securing
hope
the
le
kill onto Godspeed. Paulina falls
rin
down.
no den
Crisis
use
comes in.
Ah,
Rhapsody working
ah.
here. The man
Ito.
with the gun, the man with the bullet, and now the Throne Rose comes in as well. Zozi with the puncture goes in there, finds
Godspeed
a little bit of
dragon
damage onto
dragon
the
pot.
members of EVT, but now he's getting cornered, he's getting chased, and will be taken up by Crisis here. Killing
Yeah,
spree
fight.
it is for Crisis. What a rotation, what a gameplay, and oh my goodness, chase down to
This
the
is
hell. And will be taken out.
Now
the Throne Rose comes in as well.
Senju
Zoe with the puncture goes in
Ranger is
there.
gonna
to
get
melt
fed.
it
Finds a little
down
bit
Boy,
of
that
damage
Ranger
onto
fit
the
on
members of
kata
EVT, but
Not
now
only
he's getting
that, the
cornered, he's
fights
getting
tier
One,
as
two,
chased,
well.
range
and will be
beton,
taken
range
up by
beton,
Crisis
one
here.
comes
Killing spree.
3
It is
kills into the
for
again,
way.
Crisis.
boss and
What a
cola.
rotation, what a gameplay, and the
For
more.
Team EVT, and now
was and
we
cola.
do have a boss.
Yeah, 3 for none as well as the tower. So it was only a matter
Ranger
of time
kaso
they
yang
were
cik
able to
guys,
get the lead
Ranger
back
ha
onto
range
this
so
side,
ina
and they were able to
check
do so.
lau
This time
chuan
the
CC
turtle
te
will
tan
be
chuan
falling,
an
and
ti
I
early
think
chuan va that char
it
chuan ni
could
chuan
be
5
an
minutes ko lan
uncontested
ya
turtle for the side
that
of Team
yang
Elucivity
gold lane ngai
Esports,
chuan
considering the fact
Ranger
that jungler was
I
taken
stack
down
to
from
pe
the
chuan
hand of the
on
crisis.
over farm pe
And
6 zela mo
Senju with the chase down,
chuan
actually, he
chuan
did a
range
pretty,
thau hrit
pretty good
te
job
Ron
chasing
te
out
ko do
la te
onto
ni
the
lo chuan
members of Team Armageddon
China.
Esports, and they were able to get a 3 for none, which will be giving
tang
them a
si te
huge of an advantage. Even if the
CC
Yuzhong
te
tries
nak
to
chuan tira
initiate with the
chang an
Black
geng
Dragon
de hal
form,
pop lo
there
chuan om
will
jiang
only
lo
be a chance that he will just be taken
start le
down
chi
onto the
a
process. We will be back once the
ya la start
troubleshooting
lo
is
start
fixed.
lo
As by far,
3 minute
as the
call
game is progressing onto the mid,
ei
I
lam
think
pang
Yo
call
va
Crisis,
ko na sa ve she ta
could
hara.
be one of the major targets for the side of Team Armageddon Esports,
Five
because
dihan.
this guy is getting farmed up
Shit
and he
shit la
could
hara.
be the rich guy onto this game as well. So the key objective is definitely going to be trying to shut down the opponent's goal laner.
Yeah, and now like having the tier 1 to the bot, he can actually be giving more rotation to the team fights. So this is the very vulnerable position for Team Armageddon Esports at this point. Even though they're winning those turtle fights, those turtles as well, but then what happened on the
vot
bot
fe
is
nia vot kup
really
mai ta guys
remarkably
Think
unbelievable for
quality
me,
and
because
man hero
the
quality
gold
van la.
spike was in the
blue
hand
lampang
of
in
Armageddon
an
Esports.
call
First it was
game
Ito, then
time out on call lo
Paulina
kama
comes in, finds the kill onto Madara, not Madara, Godspeed, and then we saw that
KT
it is not into the hand
game
of Armageddon Esports into
communication
the
gap
fight,
an
because
nei ni tering
Crisis joins the fight.
Soito
Rhapsody
na china
walks,
early ka
Death
swing
Sonata
kha
comes in, he
gold
finds
lampang
2 into the way,
ranger
killing
ki
spree into the hand, and then like
range thawa
even though
range hero
somehow
thawa an
the
check ni lo
Hylos
chuan
was
in CC
getting
te
his
tan
way
chuan
back into the safer zone,
check
but
an check
no,
nei lu
the
tu ma
chase
ro
being
heng
on
su
by Faded,
tournament
not
lian
Faded,
tournament pa
the
ai ni to
Senju, of course. He
rank
finds the
game
kill
pa ai
there.
ni to lawa
I mean, so
Yeah,
good
an
from the
thata
side of
an
EVT
geng
at
hal
this
zo
point.
chuk
They're
ni lo chuan in
really going for those
Zero
small
from
engages
farm ro
and
ti na
converting
mo
it
ren do
into a
ani mo
big
Good good.
micro trade.
game start le che
yep, and that will be see the pause getting over, and looks like Elusivity Esports will be directly heading on onto the
Lakukan
turtle.
overfarm
Paulina
to
is
mama
trying to
leader game.
get out some visions, but I don't think that is actually going to be enough. It is going to be an uncontested turtle
Boss so.
going out for the side of Team Elusivity
Yen
Esports.
tayo
2k
miya.
go 2.5k go lead at least. So it is going to be keep extending unless Team
Mo.
Armageddon Esports comes up with the trades. The thing
John.
is, the major damage dealer is going to be the CC as well as the Lancelot. So if
Chaten.
they do make the difference in terms of taking out the objectives, I think the
Hello,
comeback is still
hello.
possible. But for now, EVT are extending out the leads. Bravest fighter being
It's gonna
used
be
out onto two
trade
people.
top
There's the
3.
engage.
Two people. The Gross Pathway comes up. Paulina joins in with the Black Dragon from AOG comes up. Paulina finds a kill onto Senju. He goes down as well. Mega kill being secured by Crisis. They go for the top. All will be securing on the Twin Flame. Can it be a triple for Crisis? Is still chasing out there. The blue buff being taken out by Zozy. And Zozy getting cornered as well. The slash comes up
Okay,
from the Corey
Ranger is
QT.
gonna get
Will be the puncture, taking
three
out the
stacks
stone
here.
lasers into
Yeah,
the
no,
hand.
2 stacks.
GG fight comes up. You need to take out Crisis. You need to mark him up. It is not Senju, the prince. It is the king. Crisis with the Granger.
Yeah, Senju is actually the difference maker as well when it comes to the initiation because of the RWM Phantom Execution as well as the OG Shadow Kill being used out. But okay, the curtain call. It was not the curtain call.
They
It was
really don't
the
have like the
Recent
tools
attack
to
coming up.
like
But
kill a Crisis,
EVT are
and
going quite all out when
if
it
it's not
comes
for
to
the
the team
Lance.
fights as well. And they were able to find out some trades. It was a 2-for-1, but just losing out Senju is not going to be mean of a difference. Like Ash has already said it out, Twin Flame quite low, and he goes down.
Rhapsody into the action once again, finds a tier, finds a kill. Twin Flame will be ruptured down once again, and it will be a double for Crisis. He don't take single kills.
This is a free
He
kill for
took only with
Crisis.
the double,
Oh
and now
my!
his
What was
traitor
that?
going in there. The Ogi Shadow kill might come to the
I
once
mean,
again, finds a tier, finds a kill. Twin Flame will be ruptured
double
down
kill
there,
for
and it
Crisis.
will be a double for Crisis. It don't take just change the whole scenario for Team AE. The upness they have, the upwardness they have in the whole game, the upper hand they had is right now fading away in front of them just because of one man with a bullet. But now they cornered Senju with overextension. He was there, he got cornered, he got chunked out by the side of Team Armageddon Esports. A change
double
coming
voice
in. I don't feel this is the online movement from Armageddon Esports. We can actually say you need to take care of Crisis first.
Yeah, and the other thing is he
What
was
was that?
trying to get out some visions onto the bot, but unfortunately it backfired onto them. And Armageddon Esports will also do the Lord contention without Senju. I think using out onto the team fights might be quite crucial, but Ito will be forced to just reset out the Lord, or maybe the Lancelot will be trying to join onto the team fights. Oh, they just go back, and the Lord is getting quite reset, but it is going to be a Lord dance, of course, SGG.
Yeah, just the casual Lord dance
Blue
going
lamp
in
niya
there, but onto the back line, a zone coming in there. It will be Paulina goes in, and Zozy with the retribution, closed out the Lord there. Glorious Papa comes up, but look at that Crisis, Rhapsody going in. British Fighter joins into the fight. Corey Cuties finds a kill onto Paulina. AOG comes up, knocked out being there, and that's not being chased out onto the side of Select. Will be a legendary double onto Swain. Three man down with the Lord into the side of Team Armageddon Esports, but now they're cornered again. British Fighter joins into the fight. Corey Cuties finds a kill onto Paulina. AOG comes up, knocked out
Double
being
kill for
there,
Crisis.
and that's not being chasing up onto that hideout, and it will be a legendary. Even though they lost the Lord, they got one macro into their side, they got 3 micro into their side, so it's more like happy settlement for EVT.
Yeah, the shield will be up, but I still feel that was a better trade for the side of Team Elusivity Esports. They did got a
Guys,
3-for-none without losing out any of the members on this
replay
fight.
anon ti khan
So
ar
the
replay a
crucial
voice khan
target
ron ti lang
again
la
is
ron
going
ti
to
le
be
khera
Crisis,
chumi
and with the
bhani
Black
kha
Magician, Ranger
aron
is
double voice
almost
chun.
full item. He is most probably heading for maybe a winter crown or something. Looking at the gloves, I think it could be a winter crown, or maybe he could just swap it out with a rose gold, or for the additional damage go out for the war X as well. It works really well with the utility kind of a matchup, and looks like Godspeed. He was trying to get out some vision, but the team fight has come up. RWM
Following up with the AOG, and Zozy falls down there, as well as we're gonna see Paulina running away with the Black Dragon emerging there as well. But the Death Sonata with the Rhapsody coming in, piercing out. Twin Flame falling down for the 4th time in a straight way into the hand of Crisis. He's just eating him raw at this point, leaving out no crumbs.
Okay, Hylos is dead.
He's gonna be,
So that
he's leaving out no crumbs, and he is
12
trying to
minutes
force out onto the way onto the mid as well. Maybe Paulina doesn't have the Black Dragon form yet, and there's the team fight.
Yogi Shadow kill comes up, waves got cleared, Ito falls down, Legendary for Crisis,
Okay, they're
Tear
trying to
falls down
push.
as well,
They're
the Nemesis
trying to
Loba at the
they're trying
moment.
to push
We're gonna
mid.
see the 3-lane waves coming in there, it
Oh,
get cleared
they're gonna
as soon
force
as
mid.
possible from the side of EVT, and now the waves coming in,
They're gonna
they
get
have no
Ito.
way to
Ito is
stall it
gonna
out,
get
but it
taken
will be Quick
down
Lane going for
by
the glorious
Ranger.
pathway, and you're gonna see that Swain falling up there, Madara falls down, the continuous rush coming in, Bravest Fighter being on, Legendary onto the hand of Crisis, we're gonna see the killing spree out of Swain, 2-man down at this point. You're gonna go
Full
for
stack
this type of
Ranger.
skirmish, losing out the fight here.
80
Throne Rose comes up,
stacks.
Paulina with the Black Dragon emerges, going for the
Say
engage here, but it will be the retaliation we're gonna see, but no, the Rhapsody coming in, it is the chase, it will be the Ogi Shadow Kill goes in, Zozi got down there, it's just the two members standing out, with the waves coming in from each sides of the lane. Can they manage to defend it out? Can they manage to clear it out? The Yo-Yo Blitz being used there, but it will be Crisis dealing out those bullets
okay.
onto the head of Ito.
They will be requiring some mega minions in order to actually end out the game, because the cooldown timers are not that massive. So they will, Armageddon Esports will
What
be
the
back
two
for the defense,
Warx
but looks like
Lazok
they will
se
be trying
her
to get the
side
inhibitor
tema.
tower. Crisis just goes
Si
back,
lutok
Twin Flame
law
trying to engage.
kati
He
Warx
goes
suta
back as
so
well,
mo.
trying to buy enough time for the side of team EVT so that they will be getting an uncontested Lord.
Warx
Godspeed has
suta kati
already
law.
contested it,
Persat
and yep,
tumatan hit
that is
yang
going to
game
be an
maso.
uncontested Lord without any towers remaining for the side of Team Armageddon
Vision
Esports.
na
All
pick.
they need to do is
Vision
try
na
to
pick
slow
ba
this
ka
game and
azon.
end the game as soon as
Azoning
possible.
masatur berani ba kalangai lo.
Untouchable
Warx na chon
Crisis,
atlok lai nan kap
unkillable
thapapok dan sin.
yet, and you need to find him the way to take him down. Maybe the Black Dragon, maybe the Traction Pearls, or maybe the Phantom Execution, but you need a way to take him down. Otherwise, the game is just getting away from your hand. You're just taking airside into the 1-1 stage, because it is not the EVT, it is Crisis who's right now reigning
Oh,
his spear in front of
Madara.
you. Now the Lord emerges there. Madara being there as well. AOG comes up into the back line. We're gonna see the glorious pathway coming in. Senju finds a kill onto Twin Flame. In the meantime, the Rhapsody coming in. Ito finds a way to Madara. Double on Ito. Godspeed falls down, but they are locking down the base. Shut down happened to Korigiri as well. It will be the Lord Rush, but we're gonna see that it's one hit away. One hit away. Legendary for Crisis. Swain falls down. Double onto Paulina, and with this, Zodi is the only member standing there.
Kita
Will not be
isong
able
le
to
Grand
save his
Challenge
face out,
1v1.
because it will be the crown popping there, and a victory into the hand of Elizabeth
Thấu thấu
Esports.
thấu.
They're going into the 2-0 bracket, joining their hands with Sacred Shrine and RNTX, becoming the third team to be in the 2-0 bracket, and kicking away Team Armageddon Esports into the 1-1 bracket, where the Fierceable Lions are waiting for the Armageddon, SATUL and Noctura.
Yep, and that will be a dominant kind of a victory going out for the side of Team Elusivity Esports. This time, looks like they were way too prepared, and giving out
Next zao han.
Crisis his
Next zao
Ranger
han
was
thank you lon.
absolutely worth
Monom
it
do
for
ne.
their side. The guy was an absolute nuisance, almost with over.
Zohan
It was
tun
almost
tu
over
tu
10
ka.
kills. Yeah, it is going to be 1406 with the Granger, the man, the myth, the legend. And of course, I think he was going out for the Winter Crown, and he later swapped it out with the Immortality as well. But going out for the Sky Piercer
Yellowstone
quite early
tane.
was a
Where's
good
Kashangai?
decision.
Milo
This guy
Yellowstone.
was able to make the
Yo,
snowball. He was
Glazer
able
is
to make
back.
the difference. And there you go, deserving MVP.
Welcome,
Look at all of
welcome.
the stats,
Big
ST.
as you. Sup.
Okay.
Yeah, of course.
Ash,
Yeah,
are you
of
there?
course. No, I'm there. I was just reading out with this key for Elizabeth both sides. Look at that, 1406. Yet the
Yeah, bit
untouchable, yet
Aurora game 1
unkillable,
draft.
as you
What?
mentioned every time. The last time it was Senju, but this
Nila
time it is a
full
Crisis, a new
full
member to
penetrate
carry
build
out the
se
Elizabeth
anral
esports.
ma om.
This is the way.
Kaya.
This is the way of Crisis, of
Tilo
course,
meron
and
sa
literally bring that
then don
Crisis to
eh.
Armageddon Esports. Two turtle, straight away from the very
Asa
beginning,
Nepal
winning the
player si
fights.
ko
There
te
was a
hi in tum to
3-1
kan
score,
serve rarong
and
kelchin
then
like
there
han
was
mo
a
rai ve
fight
to khati
when
la
we
kan
saw the
tum
double
chin
kill coming into the hand of
ping
Crisis,
pong
and
squad te ho
everything
ne
got
ka
changed
mase
when he got that killing
anwa ni
spree into
serve
his
ran ne
hand.
hui kan
Are you
tum
gonna
makalo.
see that Festival of Blood that do have that energy to actually go for this type of damage, and full tanky Gatot Kacha. They do traded out the CC, but doesn't matter. The Lapu Lapu gave that proper, you're gonna say, zone, and this is the go lead. We're talking about the emblem setup, we are talking about the KD, we're talking about, and now it is the damage output.
Yeah, and the damage output, of course, damage dealt is going to be from Crisis, and he will be the major damage dealer for the side of Team Elusivity. I think the draft from the side of Team Armageddon Esports, they were completely reliant onto the utility as well as trying to get the snowball for the Kimmy, which didn't happen onto the scam game. And of
hawin
course,
an
it
thato
is
lo
going to be
ti
Crisis
ya
being
tournament
the rich guy, the
chak lo
carry.
rang to
Of
nai
course, it is Senju with those real world manipulation plays as well as
underdog
the
tournament na pon
initiation.
chak thei lo
Twin Flame did try to engage with those glorious pathway plays. He was there as the initiator, trying to dive out onto the backlines too. But the defense coming up from the side of Team Elucity Esports, as well as the taunt from Madara actually onto the Hylos, was making sure that he doesn't dive onto the backline. And Senju was doing the getting out some visions out of the bushes as well. One time he was even taken down before the Lord that came up. So he was doing his job, and he will be taking up 19 assists onto his name. So this will be it for this game. Ash TZ, anything else you gotta add up?
Oh, I'm not sure. Like, I mean, you talk about the
who's the
bronze
most
team, but
favored to
here
win
I saw like they
M7?
went
I
for
think
that
it's
fighter, and then
TLPH
so
or
it doesn't
Aurora.
work for them. But I believe
TLPH
they
or
will be
Aurora, I
rectifying
think.
their mistake. They'll be coming back stronger. They're in the 1-1 bracket right now. They
Maybe
might go
Onyx
for a
ID.
big
I don't
matchup
know.
against
My bad.
SATUL or maybe
Kind of
Noctua. But I
doubtful.
believe
It's probably the
Armageddon know
TLPH or
how to
Aurora.
make their comeback. They know how to set back and to make the comeback. So I believe they will do something in the 1-1 bracket. But congratulations once again to Elizabeth Esports for their second win in the Mythic Showdown
I'm
Season
leaning
2.
more
But with
towards
this, we'll be taking a
TLPH.
short break. The 9 o'clock game on, guys. It will be soon there. Zohan versus Yellowstone. So be there, guys. Stay tuned with us. Another 1-0 bracket game. The last one for the night. But it will be after the short break. So stay tuned. We'll be coming back after the short break. Thank you.
Anh short break xuống hắn game lâu phải chỉ có nhiều rồi lâu phút
Cứ cho nó mà đấy.
start mungkin là cái này guys in gamble kan gamble all pop là tụi nó là cái gamble là in lost chắc là mấy thằng nào gamble pop là in lost chắc rồi tụi cao winners cả short back không hình như nó
iTech mobile ti chuan tin chal jok na wangin khatla kan dor chu kan ti top do na chinga ve nga do thar kan sak chungin zodin kan chi kwa la kan om ri do na kan customer dom tak tak te kan sha ti ran e tin dor thar kan wa lu huna alom na giveaway te kan la wa chi do na Instagram la ma ni na chang che no nya iTech mobile ti chuan tin chal jok na wangin khatla kan dor chu kan ti top do na chinga ve nga do thar kan sak chungin zodin kan chi kwa la kan om ri do na kan customer dom tak
hết tiếng ram hậu thì anh siết chiến hoặc là vàng kiên anh nhẹ về là thể chế nó mà à tìm trả độ độ tệ hay tiếng PHP một độ PHP cái chứ biết PHP xuống ngoài cho anh cái gì anh siết chiến chắc độ tụi con mà chú vàng chuan hey intake by surprise ang om thei to lo cho tu na oni po ni ta se M series an chaka anwa MPL ve la enge an rotation te le an strategy an shit an zero chen to ya wang chak thei to lo ni ti tu tiang do chuan team spirit ho te po an bon chak thei do ni chuan an strategy
watch our salang wa
chen tu lo bang po an theng at hero skill lang mo ro to that an get ve an get ve to this bit kan kit bomba om ka tro kit bomba le hi ko khan yem
patron na samu
kit bomba ka tu cha ka de
samu hi watch our sa pa hi mani play
kit an lo kit bomba chu
semua hi watcher sa pahnih na ni thei chu wangin watcher sa zokin pahnih na ni te ro se alang hluzok chuan wai hi top point sa tunga alang thei chi se ba
ping pong ti vel sport ho khat tum ta sok duk kan sa bra kalingan den char chen jungle line tournament kan pain la kan hei lawa kan line up kan kim thei lawa Richard te ho ne khet lawa
dei lo ke na
Ano. Tapos pati sa kan pero breakthrough fani ka titira lo sim na customer những sầm hiện đâu hiện xe rồi sự chính là cái rồi Carl TC achievement nga pero dong kari chu tha ma se tu pon so in MPL Indo ve la pon ni se Carl TC chu chung beran da se dong achievement backup to ran he tha ma kari chu thiam yu nine Carl hi chu utility jungle ne zong hian at tha pam tim fe ka ho chu wang chuan Carl TC ko ti chu meta adapt ne so ti bi ka lo apa jungle lo Lunox the execution meta tamin dengan assassin Kane dance da tua an tua nge tank jungle utility jungle meta tu na ron chak le em bokta meta tina ni chu cha tu ni de sub dragon ho ka tu kan tournament pakata kano sila kan karon le nuwa kan hela kan kan hela apo ya kan pinka cha thai lo ka ta do ngai na lo 70 ms ang kela 70 to 80 level ani serve tak kela first match kan chaka nuwa ai server siam khel tir lo nuwa kan kon aron sa ka hela po kan ni lo ka chu an ron chat ma ka ni mo an kami tournament an chaka kan conference ka ron sa ko
wai ai thei lo chi pathum na
80 ms an bene jungle an mang ve chu at so at smooth do lo ko mai link for sword har ka te level ha chuan ping kha chel to ko ke manin bengal server kan nei ma kha ni kan la nei lo bengal server ka Delia 60 plus 67 60 ve 60 tra 70 ngon ke da Mumbai 70 80 di ve 70 ke da
wai kan chuan se si lang thei lo se si top point sa
hardest hero European lens
chuan
ke chu mi dang pon di thau a jungle me chon no lens haran ti ber se la penny mang tiam ho penny le lens mang tiam ho lens haran ti ber assassin a chuan vision hit chu man a har lo all chu ani thei thau
ai rei sei sa
met zanga zuruk ve nuai chuan har to lo lens chu man ve do rang thau nga ya perfect ka mani har yani po chuan han spam ve do he chuan ni tina vai ka vai ni vel khali chuan a sia mo nghe
ada si le se si lang thei lo ni hi pathum na top point sa
Ling hi all ling hi har lo mase angam le ngam lo hi tangaya ni me mechanics har lo ling lo force shot collect po har lo rang do collect po har lo mase ne lo bullshit ni me le alu po na easiest but effective mo joy mon
Kama sa top points kasi guys Kendali Adashi le sesi kanya Watchar sa YY samu le tseisa El tseisa hi Kenta du don munda Akhe shin du le Vekrik hau gari nga NG pe na hamiram DM le Nga don ewa guys so For 73 seconds Hani Choi ka long
ling min lo je tiêu cái đó ni
Rồi đó Lăng cục thì là cái Các cái xuống là mình không phải mà Quay khá Top point sa han patum na niya Top R sa han pakat na niya Kalau hum hay na
best Mizo player overall soi me
Hong bị hong xếp là Hay gần là hong lâu nữa guys
anh ta tiếng zong có soi thì đâu ha Dustia jungle XP
Hello
cha
guys, we are back
Kole
again
na
for the
no DM
final
no
match of
Mobi
today
fan
and the
pon cha
1-0
prime
brackets. We have
semua
another best of one
Zone
series, and it's gonna be a banger match because
XP
we have
winner
two teams
cha da
that are
overall
very,
ang
very
soi thì
well
đâu
known for the past. So we
Lah
have Johan
iTech
from
Mobile
Mlbb going against Yellowstone,
Sohan
aka Peak, and I'm pretty sure
This will be
everyone
our
is
main
aware of
event
them. A lot of
guys
dramatics are going to be happening into this
you're
game,
dying to
so
say
we'll
it
see how
yourself
it
at
goes. So,
me
Fredo, how do you feel about these two teams?
Well, I've seen them play a lot of times. I'm not really new to these guys, so I know that this is going to be a banger
someone
match. Of
meron
course,
Samu
the
sa meron
names
har chat
are
me
pretty familiar to
David
people who have been
Rokum
Sting
following
thank
lay
you
ngai
the
rom
scene for a long time, but
for
maybe
50 rupees super
unfamiliar
chat OP
and
donation
probably
from
never
David
heard of
Sting lay
Rokuma
ngai
certain people who just are very
okay
new and just
win
exposed to the esports of MOBA 5 recently.
having 60
So
plus
yeah,
MS
introducing these
Bureau
teams, Zohan
okay
completely. Of course, in the beginning they were completely Mizo lineup, and right now I
Tuai lo
think they still
pare
are, right. And
oh
Yellowstone originated from Manipur. They still have a lot of players from Manipur. But of
60
course, I
plus
feel like
katon
there are
har
some
thai hop mai
new people
cushion
in the
dengan
lineup
non
as well.
request
Not really aware of
za
them,
si
but
mo
let's
ting
see
dengan
if these guys would pull it out, and let's see who gets the win. Of course,
thanks
they
for the
both have
donation
secured a win, and that's why they're playing in this 1-0
tun
bracket on the fourth day of the Swiss stage, and it would
tun
be a
tun
really
hi tunga
exciting
champion
way to
rin
end things in the second round of the Swiss stage as we'll progress to the third round.
ke chu
Of
champion
course,
karin
the next
jumo
match that either
RNTX
of
ni
these teams
lapon
wins
i secret
will be the
shine
one where they will be seeing them qualify, play a
RNTX
POC against
secret shine
another
ni
team
an
which
cha
won
ka ti to ajon
2-0. So yeah, let's see which team
ABM
is going
so
to win
thobo
tonight. Is
an
it going
cha
to be
mo
a
ma
Zohan
se
team
secret
which is going to
shine
be representing Mizoram, right? And Yellowstone representing Manipur. So yeah,
secret shine RNTX
let's
so
see.
to dan chasok mai thai so line
Absolutely, because it's going to be one heck of an interesting one
China
because
kha
with the
chon
teams
best
that,
of one
that
chu
Johan
kha ne chu
already
wang chon
have.
sai thei lo kha
Dusty
chu
not really into the
best of
jungle
one kha chon
anymore.
an
He's
sok
going to be
shap
playing the
ta
XP side
secret shine
too,
hun
and they have
ABM pi so
Blade.
lo kha
Mind you, that's King Blade.
se best of 2 le
And
best of 5 ba
he
chon dang
is
ve
a
do mo
versatile player, to be honest. He's more good onto the assassins, but he can also play the utilities or
se an
like the
pathum
fragrance
jing
and
a
the
chang hi chuan
bastions.
chak
So
karing
they can also be coming in
so
handy
han
for them.
hi
So Peak might
tunan line up
eventually
chu
try to
cha
go
ma
for a
san
little
game
bit
hi
of
thei
a
tuna kan
chains up into the draft
뭐
as well, because this time around you cannot really
기나
ban away the hero pool into the jungle. But nevertheless, it can be a same story for the side of Johan as well.
예.
Because Peak,
Mase
they love
midang
playing the
hawa hian
marksman
engi
skill,
an
but
unlock
Johan
ship.
kind of is able
Mo
to,
jong.
adapt to the
세글샤인레
meta and go for a
아렌틱시
fighter into the
안차
gold lane side.
파르베로
So
에마
that can also be one of an advantage for their side too. But Skyzen, I feel like
녹도라
even
하우
in
이
here for
까일라
Yellowstone,
켈
they
이수원
are still
까일라
able
켈리안
to find
차베요
the marksman, a good win rate too. So that can also happen here into the draft.
Definitely, Skyzen is someone that in every single match that he plays, he's usually playing the carry role,
Samua
right?
karan
He's
thun
someone that his
Samua
teammates
price
can
karan thun
always
hala.
rely on, and recently he has definitely shown that.
Watchers
And
panina.
that's the reason why they are here right now. And with that, jumping into the draft straight away, we're seeing
Hela
Zohan
chung
on
hey
to
hela
the red side and the side of Yellowstone onto the blue side. So yeah,
CR7
Skyzen
Samua te hi.
can get his hands on his
Midang
favorite
apa
heroes.
hela
He has always been the
game
best guy
melo
on
nen
the
du sana.
Granger or the Harriet, as well as, of course, some other marksmen. We've seen his Moskov perform
Timara
pretty
kan
well.
sun chole te
Moskov
nga.
not really to the meta. In this fighter meta, though, I've seen him play the
Mel
Ruby
te hi
quite a few
achelo
times,
lom
and
sia.
he has really underperformed, in my opinion, because you don't really see him playing the fighters in the goal lane quite often, and that's why I do feel like Skyzen is not really the best when he plays the fighter goal laners. So let's see if he can adapt to this meta and show something
Mel te sa chu
serious
alo
as
man
well,
ni
because
chungwa.
we've already seen the other side. Zohan Prime is definitely menace on the Harriet, and of course the other heroes as well. He plays them pretty good, but of course his Harriet is one of his signature picks.
아니 problema
But let's
보아줘
see if they will do that and go for the signature picks here, or
Minga
if they're
tlak
going
won
to do
ko
something which is in the meta right now, which is
Mania.
probably going to be picking
Mania.
up a fighter goal lane.
Misa lup sa tele nan khelo ka nen khlaka. Mizo base and then di khale.
Mizo best sa inga moni
Yeah. So that can highly likely happen. But Yellowstone, they burned away the Elise very early on. And I haven't seen Johan play with an Elise though, so they can be a little bit of a
ilu khel
safe
khatura
ban,
aila.
I think. So that can also work, because I feel like Dusty is more into those engagement jungle, XP laners rather than the elites who can stay into the team fights. But nevertheless, on to the other hand though, Johan, they removed the Bastia, very very good ban, because if we talked about God Kais, I think he's more comfortable onto the utility like the Xbox or something like that, because he's also one of the best Joy user as well, so that can also come in handy. Yeah, you got to remove the Zusin as well, even though they aren't the first pick, so that's kind of a deny, I would say. Don't you think?
Yellowstone how
I would say it's
Aching
kind of a deny
Aching.
actually. But even then, the Zushin, of course, it's sometimes actually kind of a planned pick as well. If you're thinking of picking up some tanky frontliners, which
kan
can
to na
get
men
trouble
bi ka
like the
suan
Katot,
ne lawan na nei lo.
the high
Yo sa
loss, and
chia
all
po an
such
la
high HP heroes, the frontliners who do
fa
not
shang
have
tang
a lot of
khanan la
mobility skills.
2-0
That's
pap
when
pap.
you usually ban out the
Jo han
Zushin,
to
so
tun
that
nan
could
line up
also be the
suma
plan.
nan chari kop ma.
Instead of just denying the
Masai
Zushin to the opponents as well. But yeah, with that,
alien
we're
tham
seeing the
lam pang
Grok come
ai
out
nan
here
do shet lawa.
on the side of Zohan. Definitely a pick that a lot of people have been, just
Prime le ilu non
they
chet
just
thai kop ma.
forget to ban it out, I would say, and not really pick it as well. Even though we
Ilu
know that the
loot
Grok
fu.
is definitely a prio pick, we've not really seen it
Seo
come
la
up a lot
khel
of
chin
times
phania. Seo li
in the
san pa
matches
an
so
tel thawa
far.
ang
But
ting
this
seo li
time
line up dan
around,
kan
Zohan
ka
have
kha
banned it
khem
out.
che lo mo guys.
I'm really thinking as to why,
I
why
kan lock
did they
on
ban
team
this
line up
hero?
om ka
Of course,
kol
it
da lo.
does deserve a ban, but the fact that everyone has been ignoring it, they
Yeah,
could have
okay.
ignored it as
Podcast
well,
also
but for some
ka
reason
boy
they
ka
banned
boy.
it
So
out here.
clean
I
and
don't,
then
I don't really know, but is it because of Kais or something? Or Ricky, was it the roamer? I think it was Kais, right?
Lemonier.
Or
Seo la
Lemonade.
wi
Guys is the jungle.
Kian
Lemonier
qua
is the
sai
road.
ko ka
So
inge
sorry
ti
about
tap
that
se
mix up
la
there.
ka shami ya lo mei ilu
Classic Fredro, man. I'm joking. Well, honestly speaking, I think the only time I've
Vi te
seen
ho
the
bo
vi
shami
kan
Grok
number
being
1
played
leader
is into
in
the
what
hands of
ti
Kirk's
ke top
Requiem.
la
Lay onto that Grok. I think he's found a success there too. So that was the only time I've seen the Grok 2 in this MS2. So I think it's just more of a
ka
deny
viewer
ban
de
from
jo
the side of Johan, so that Lemonade will
top
not be able to get his hands onto it. Wait. I must be
I don't
wrong.
know. I don't know.
Wait, Lemonade
I
also
don't
played
anyway.
well.
That was
Yeah, it was good, and he
it.
was able to find a win also. So that's the two
David
times that we have seen Grok
I don't
already. So
anyway. That was
it's a
Yeah,
very
this
valid ban.
go.
You kind of want to ban out the Grok when you want an assassin onto
To
your
be
side.
at
So
hone.
there's a possibility that Johan can try to go for an assassin into the jungle
To be
here.
chon
But
ala.
first pick coming through,
No ni.
while the user was
Alin
already
ni.
banned,
Alin.
they completely let go of the CC, huh? So the CC can still be a flex. I don't think Skyzen would want to play the CC. It can be onto the hands of Ricky. You never know.
Let's go,
But yeah,
Zohan.
Dusty kind of also wants
Grab
to
his
play the island a
Basic.
lot. So maybe they can
Then
put into the gold lane. I mean, not the gold, the XP as well.
They can definitely do something like that right now.
應最尾時
Honestly,
啲啦
I feel
攞
like
你 comment
they
攞
can
你
play it
啦，
into the XP, they can play it into the goal. I mean, these days fighters have been showing up in every single role. But yeah, with that,
一甜睇到
Women
咗
getting
我
picked is
一甜
definitely a
睇到
big
咗
lane
我甜到
advantage
你到你，
unless right now Yellowstone decides to go for the
應最尾
Farsa,
時都
but
博
instead they
現
go
啱
for
啱
the Yeet
到
right
咯，
now. I feel like this is
啊出
also
到
a
佬
pretty
度啊，到
decent
咪得
pick, and
咗，
I've seen a lot.
打電話
I've
點樣
seen a
吧，
couple
覺
of
得咁樣。
games in Mythic Showdown Season 2 already where the
可
Hayabusa
以
was
啲
able
卡
to
啊嘛，
completely
可以
shut down
forever in
any
between，就
Kimi
我都不
showing up
前
in the
看你
opponent's side.
假
So
設咯，
honestly,
咧
I am
，for you
expecting a
forever 人
lot
點嘅
right now
，for you
from
啲
this
得邊個
Kimi
時啊，for you
to stay
forever 人
safe
點
from
嘅
the
啲就出
Hayabusa
出
because
到
I know the reason why they have picked up the Hayabusa is only
，for
just
you
to
啲咗
mark
人
down
啲 friend 點
get
咁你看
Kimi
啦，唔
and
得
shut down that goal lane. Shut down that mid lane
，let's
snowball
go Zohan。
that Zohan might
另
try
一
to
班
get through this Kimi pick here.
this was so he unkill 到嗌老味
Yep, absolutely true.
，unform 出嚟多
And I
呢
think
會
for
好
you, it's
波
more comfortable onto the
，tournament 嚟單
aggressive mate rather
，anon
than a
anon 能
passive
嚟真
mate,
能
so that can also work. But
，berserk
the
㗎啦，企
Hayabusa
嚟到
pick
多
coming
麼
through from the side of God Kais eventually seal out the deal. And I was about to say that the Hilda might eventually go into the hands of Ilu here. That kind of is one of his main hero as well, because he has been finding a lot of momentum with this Hilda, right? And when you see a Hayabusa, the first thing that comes into your mind has to be the Hilda
berserk
too.
嗰種 kill
So I
嘅
think
邊卡
it's
嚟
a
嘅，就
very
哦 kill
honest
嘅，就咪
picks
tournament 佢
coming through
kill
from the
到
side
你
of
屈佬
Johan.
啊，使起一
Again,
輪你嚟
I
到
feel
多
like
年
the Lapu Lapu
Monday
might
tangga
be
kita
into
ko.
the XP side because I haven't seen Prime
Kita
onto the
ko kita ko.
Lapu. It's mostly into the hands of Dusty rather. So they
Kalai
can
ti.
also work, but it still can
Karingai
be a
kita
flex
luti
because
na
now that
guys
they
ko.
have the Kimi, you know,
Ko take
they
down.
can eventually play out anything
Lâu
here at
lòng
this
thu
point.
mấy ngang hậu
But
em.
the Hylos run coming through and the Ruby also taken away, so they are kind of denying. Yellowstone does know that Prime can be comfortable onto the Ruby as well, but I feel like, you know, they can go for a fighter into the goal and let Blade pick up the Yi Shun Shen.
Definitely, Yisun Shin is another pick, a very hot pick indeed, and you can go for the fighter, double fighter laning. If you are going to pick up the Yisun Shin, definitely. But looking at this lineup right now, it actually seems kind of viable to go for the Yisun Shin jungle. They already have this Hilda to pressure down on this Hayabusa, so even Yellowstone right now has to adjust their draft accordingly. They need someone who can deal with this Hilda and try to deny the Hilda. Okay, take a look at that. Have banned out the Yisun Shin right now.
Oh
At the
my
same
God.
time, Harriet as well getting taken off here. Not really sure about why the Harriet was banned. I feel like this is a CC might be going into the gold as well. But yeah, just to make things sure, I guess. But other than that, it's a pretty solid draft so far. Looking into it, I do feel like that Yisun Shin has been just banned out. So yeah, the possibility of Zohan going for Yisun Shin is not there. So what else could we, think right now that could show up in the jungle of Zohan?
Fanny? I mean, Fanny is not something that's very bad. But the Lancelot is also still there, so the Lancelot is a very, very good option to go against the.
Yeah,
Okay,
that is.
okay. I would like a Fanny, man. Oh, come on. I would love a Fanny. But still, I'm not complaining for the Lancelot because I think Blade this time around has been more comfortable on the onto the Lancelot rather than the Fanny. And I think, you know, if given two options, he will definitely go for the Lancelot. And it's also a very, very good one to go against the Eve too. And, you know, it's kind of hard to counter out the Lancelot in this meta currently. So, Johan, a very good pick coming through. But for Yellowstone, they need to pick out the jungle here, not the jungle. The roam,
first,
and is it the CC still a
Wait,
flex
for
or
now,
something
long.
like that? We'll still got to find out here.
Yeah, definitely. This
What's
pick
our
will
shop?
definitely
Hello,
reveal everything here for sorry. Yellowstone, yeah.
Lens omlomi, ome,
Skyzen, you know.
Say, what's up,
We
brand?
always have associated
was called push
Skyzen
về
pick to
push
come
sec.咁我
And
做
here
即
it
即係
goes.
跟下多
Draft
咪
for Yellowstone is completely
Thầy
They
à,
get the
lóc
phobias
mất
into
pala
the
lele
EXP
doon.
lane and CC into the goal, which is a very good option to go for indeed.
Yung plan nào
And
chọn mất
now
pala lele doon
Zohan,
ni.
are they going to send this Lapu down to the goal lane where he might be at a disadvantage against the CC, or are they going to pick up another goal lane which can definitely shut down the CC? I
Malso,
feel like this should
Walty,
be
hello,
a call
welcome
for
to the
a
stream, Malso
Paquito
ba?
if they
Malso,
have learned
Oh.
from, of
ko.
course, their
Malso,
I would say their
caster,
neighbors, I
hay
would say,
niya,
of course, a
that
14-year-old kid, right?
Nilaw
If they
niya.
have learned from that
Nilaw
guy,
eh,
I would
nilaw
say
Right.
the
sok ma ha.
Paquito, then they can definitely use it right now because
Zantin may hen klaw en si a.
I've talked with other casters and what they've said is
Competition yun ay lawang veng
CC
ngay
is
tuong ni.
definitely a
Kel,
hero
kel.
that can counter
Yeah.
Nang,
out damage her.
sunglok.
But in this
Fine
case,
ka
that
ni
is not
boss.
happening, it seems. The adjustments being made as well in real time, and we can see that this is going to be Prime playing the Lapu, so a Lapu goal lane versus a CC goal lane.
Tournament lereng
Gonna
busu
can
adang
Oh.
actually
ve
get
em sin
advantage, but
niya
he has to
anang law
be
tu. Tournament
really,
hi
really
sumo star
precise with
le
those
kiang
skills.
ve point ni top law. The
I was
rank
expecting an
oh tiang rank
Esmeralda to
booster
be
ho.
honest, but I was
Rank
expecting the
booster sa
Esmeralda
season
into the
tina
goal
sang khat le
rather than
zanga
the
vel
XP.
boosting point struggle tho.
But then the
Tournament tu
Foves was
dang mo.
picked, right? So the Foves can eventually be countered on to by the Esmeralda. So that is a good change up that Johan
Eh,
are making right now. But one thing I hate about the
boss, what's
Kalia
your
is
main
that
source
Fredo,
of
I don't
income?
think
Hey,
there's
tu na
anyone
katil
that
ti
he
hin
can
daw
really
may.
burst
To
down
chuan kala
together
toklaw.
because there's no insta burst coming through from the side of Yellowstone. They don't have the
The
Lunox
PC
Michael
aron en
and they
pang
don't
cho okay
have
okay.
a
Ti khan
marksman
lo
either.
ve ta
So
choro.
Lemonier might eventually have to be very, very decisive of who he got to get to ult upon. And the fact that
Charmot
Johan will be
Vela
bringing
silent
two
viewer.
Purifys into their side
Yan mo
and then
daw ni.
Labu Labu already have a Purify and then Hilda
In
doesn't
Paul, kang
need to
lagi
go
na
for the
chuan.
Purify either. So Lemonier, I
English.
think
Oh,
very very
bro,
slow
I
pick coming through from him.
since
Kalea
most of
really might
the
not be
comments are
working
in
out.
Mizo, I'm
But
just
still, there's
replying the
still
comments
time
in
because they
Mizo,
might
bro.
eventually have a winning gold lane side because there's a Lapu Lapu going against the CC,
Comments
and
are
we
in
haven't
Mizo, I'm
seen
just replying the comments
either
in
of
Mizo,
these
bro.
two goal laners going for these two picks.
Is
So
nga lat khel daw
maybe
me.
it would be
Okay,
an
okay,
interesting
fam.
one.
Ni tanga ni me oh. Kado kan
and you
practice
just
su.
pointed
Good
out
luck.
some
Practice nga lat
very
khel daw me.
important
Okay,
points
okay,
here.
fam. Ni tanga ni me oh.
As Kalia
Kado kan
is not
practice su.
really a
Good luck
burst on
ka
the
chan
side of
zo.
YS, except for
Sar
Hayabusa, I
tunge
should
chak
say.
zo
Still,
kirin.
there's still time.
As
Going for those
Zohan
going
ka
for
chak.
those lane
Zohan ka
pickups
chan
might
zo.
work, but going for those jungle pickups, where
Zohan
you
prime
are
akin
maybe
fodar to.
lurking around and you go after the Hilda,
Last game.
maybe the Esmeralda as well, because you know that the
Prime
CC
akin
laner is
fodar
not usually
to.
rotating. So yeah, if you consider all those things combined, then I feel like there is actually no potential of bursting down a single enemy on the side of Yellowstone, except for when Kais is ready with his ultimate. Other than that, from the other side, the Zohan side as well, like you said, Purify is probably a waste because you're not going to get
Tôi
good
bổ ruột
extra
này
damage
về
with that
Zex
ult.
yes. Tôi chút tích nghe
So
cắn gì rồi
those were some
đó.
very
Lock.
good insights that you brought out for
Tôi
us.
bổ ruột
Now
này
we are
về Zex
moving
yes.
into the land of
Tôi chút tích nghe
tournaments.
cắn
The
gì rồi
Showdown.
đó. Lock. Nghỉ về.
Of course, the Mythic Showdown match.
Cả xe na.
A
Đi
four
tăng à.
stage.
Giờ đến chỗ hay các
The
xe
one
mà
who
nó
came
kể lẽ
out
lock
with
mà
the
tích nghỉ
victory
nghỉ
was
về.
the one in the first one. But now
Tụt
somebody's
tóc
going to
riêng.
go down here tonight. Is it going to be
I see
Yellowstone
runner
or
from
Zohan
Tech
who's going to
Robert.
face their first defeat
Zone
in
Ronic
this stage?
ID.
We'll find out as we
Zohan
head
ka
into
chanjok.
this match right now.
Alom
It's
thôi.
me, Fredo, alongside me is Devi.
Zone
So
Ronic
yeah,
ID.
let's
Prime
enter
ayn
the
usa
game
robot
and
Zohan ka
see
chanjok.
what is going to happen right now.
Prime
Yeah, what's
Prime
actually
ayn usa
happening
robot ka
is that
duzok.
the mid lane
Robot an
will
check
definitely
an
be win
check
away
buta ko kap
by
metro
for
Prime.
you family problem by the way with the change of to the lane right
Robot
and
an
might
check an
eventually
check
be getting
buta ko
a
kap
huge
metro Prime.
momentum here because they'll be able to go for the invade too and blem check right away. We're gonna be seeing a lot of
SMI can use on chazok daw
tankiness
ni.
coming through from the
Chazok eh.
Phobias Ricky right now as well as the Kalea too.
La
Lemonier trying to
tun
go
tra fast.
for that
Chuan oh.
cooldown
Set
also so that he'll
Play
be
sad
able to
sakbel.
engage far more than usual.
tun tra
And
fast
the fact that
dragon
there's also
kan
a
ben lo
movement
ni.
into the hands of for you, he will be able to rotate
SMI
earlier
ko che
than
chuang lo.
usual, and that is gonna be a lot of
Cha tau.
movement speed coming through from Elu as well. So it's safe to say that Fredo,
Ki
the early game for the
chuan
turtle will
Ricky a
be
bully shop
started
mai le na.
easily by Johan because they have a lot of movement speed onto their side, and of course when you win out to the mid lane as well, that is where the start of the control is gonna be brewing.
And okay, here Skyzen is in a very bad position
Wow.
here. He escapes though using the
Ko le
flicker.
chu le ni nga chuan
And
la pu
Lemonade and
tan
Skyzen were
level
trying
4
to
ma
take
chuan
away that creep there, but yeah, Take too long for them.
啲
They
時速你係那
overstayed,
數學
and
咯，波
of
個
course
特
the
啫
flicker
嘛，
saved them.
啲
But
數
that's an important resource
幫
down.
佢
Lemonade could fall as well, but oh, he
條出面，
escapes. Blade comes in though, and
就
he
係佢
takes
阿
him
媽
down.
阿
First
媽
blood
你那
secured
freeze
here by Kingblade. And oh my goodness, what is that from Ricky? He wants to go in for the Kimmy, but is that a little bit too much here? No, it seems like he will be able to take him down inside the tower in a 4v1 situation. He's still
係
surviving,
到你
but there comes one
Oh
guy.
Blade
Boogie Shadow kill takes one down, takes two
Wow
down.
eh
Four
mỗi
members
mỗi
down in the first 2 minutes of the game. Johan
obvious luôn
are
thuộc rất
already
obvious
behind,
thịt
but
thịt
Prime
gì
gets a
anh nghe
1v1 in the bot lane. That is a solo kill from
wait is this what hey
Wow, the
kaya
re-engagement coming through from Mr. Ricky, man. You
anh
don't
reverse
usually see onto that focus, but
wala
Blade might be in
wala
trouble.
가지고 rin law
Oh my
ang din
god!
nakala ni 가지고
Got guys with a killing spree. But now there might be one more member getting taken down. Ilu is very, very low. The knockup comes through, and there will be another kill. Lemonade picks it up this time around. And with that, Dusty Mizo also
what
getting
the
chunked
fuck
down very, very low. The
chết
Phobias
bộ 가지고
is a
rin
menace
law
right now in the face
thủ
of
đây nè
Johan. They're definitely finding it hard to deal with Ricky.
phobia số
Oh
den
my god, Ricky is gonna be unstoppable here at this point. 114 is the score, and this guy with the Brave Smite will be able to have a lot of tankiness. But
Lena
if you talk
bota
about the
prime
level
male
ranking
CCN
side, Joy
1v1
is onto the top because he was there
season
in
thật ăn
every
thật lâu
team
nhiều
fight, and of course Ricky will be overpassing that, surpassing that. And if you see, it's more mainly into
thật
the
hỗ
side
trợ mà
of
xuyên khăn
Yellowstone just because of one fight that they took. That was a re-engagement coming
Uh-oh.
through. One
اسمه
fight was not
كيمو
enough. Oh,
Skyzen, 1
كده وده
HP. My goodness.
wow.
Luck could never be better than that for a little boy from Nagaland today. But yo, man, that was really close there. Skyzen should be, of course, praying tonight. But whoa, take a look at that. 1v1 engage.
Oh.
Lemonade is the one, though. So there should not be a lot
1
of
HP in
problem
đâm
here
chuột
for
okay
Lemonade as he's
we
facing Prime. But now, Turtle coming up in the next 30 seconds.
اسمه
Ricky is
كيفو
definitely
لو
facing some
قدي
problems now
كيف
because of
تان
the
زون
Esmeralda,
تشاتو
right?
مو
He's
لينينغ
definitely going to
ابو
get countered
اتشاتو
because of the shield
ماشي
that comes
اداغا
from
Yeah.
that first skill of hers. But with that, let's see who makes a move first for the turtle.
dragon 또
That's
자석
definitely going to be a
yeah
good
dragon
start
또
if
자석
Ilu is able to get a security onto this bushes and not let anyone near the turtle here, because this turtle this time around is going to be very important for the side of Johan. Damage taken, if we talked
Dusty
about it, it's going to be Ricky, of course, and Ilu as well, because they are the main frontliners that we had to so far. And of course, Ricky was able to secure onto this dominant side already, so that's going to be a hybrid defense that's going to be
Whoa.
happening right now. Shadow landing, look at that.
Lot of burst damage coming through. But it's not enough as they have clumped up together and shared it. But now there comes the Tsunami Slam. There is not enough burst, and that's why he will not get taken down. But there comes the Traction Pulse pulling Ricky. Ricky taking a lot of hits. Can he survive this time around? He won't. Ilu will take him down, and there goes one more member down. Lemonade falls as well. Ilu getting taken down. Every single member throwing all their skills. And that's two down for one.
저 Ricky
Two down for
second skill
one.
này to lâu thật ru
But still in favor of the side of Johan, but they cannot really start onto this turtle just yet because Blade is still unavailable because he was low onto the HP side too. Got Kai's able to get a level 8 already. Still a Blade with level 7. He'll be able to surpass it when he got all of those buffs that he have available. But this turtle shadow is definitely going to be important for both of the teams. It's going to be good for Johan if they are able to get this turtle, because
who
that
do you
will be
think right now is
equalizing
the
onto the
better
goal
team
lead
Soul or
that Yellowstone
Zohan
have.
I can't say
That might
bro
eventually be that
they're
1v1
both
Skyzen.
good teams they're both really good teams I haven't seen
Like
them
it won't happen. Got
scrim
Kai's,
against each
gets
other or
that
anything so I
turtle.
cannot say right now
Blade was
you will see
actually
you'll
down
see them
towards
play
the
against
bottom
each other so
side. He
don't
did
worry
not
you will
really
get your
try
answer
to
soon
gank Skyzen either.
I'll be
I don't
streaming
really
those
know
matches
what
as
that
well
move
bro
was from Blade,
Yeah.
honestly. But yeah, with that, Skyzen, he's taking a little bit too much damage at the moment. Ido was trying to give some backup, but it doesn't come true. And with that, still nothing much to speak of. This game, I feel like, is still hanging by a thread.
Actually,
No
inter
side
school
has a
tournament
clear
TV là khan
advantage,
potential này
neither
đâu
in terms of
oh
tower,
an
neither in terms of. I mean, the kills
initiate
are
mà
not really something that actually
inter
help you
school
win the game,
tournament
like everyone says.
ủa
So
bắt đầu
yeah,
hoa sa khan mà
not to
That's
say too
right.
much about the kills. No towers
kalau
taken
en
down,
lo
no gold
mi tam
advantage
so
either. So I don't really know what these teams
mà
are
sa
doing.
inter
It's
school
already
ang
6
trong
minutes.
potential
We
này
actually,
này
I
lo
would
shit har
love to
lo
see
met
a
at
little bit
potential này tak
of the
tak
blade
chu
on
heta
Yellowstone
tu na
because
kan
they
sa
had that
hawang
clear advantage in the beginning, But then they came through with a throw, but now Ilu might be getting taken down here.
Ooh.
Eliminating a lot of damage. Prime
Oh.
from the backside coming in for Skyzen. Skyzen still escapes though using the flicker. But now, can the side of Zohan make a re-engage happen? Doesn't seem to be the case. Dusty Mizo taking a lot of hits. He's forced to use that Purify. Meanwhile, Godspeed is securing some advantage here by taking away that blue buff. But yo, that is something that happens all the time when you have a lot of things running on the screen.
Exactly right. But honestly speaking, I think it's definitely going to be a good one for that Blade. Might be able to secure onto this purple buff, so it's going to be giving him a little bit of a level lead. That's
I'm still
absolutely
here,
what
by the
he
way.
need there because he was a level behind our god Kais, and yeah, you do not want to be behind against a Hayabusa even when you are a landslot. I mean, yeah, assassin versus assassin, you got to be ahead on goal and damages as well. So I think this time around, God Kites have found a lot of momentum with the Hayabusa already. Every time he goes for the entrance onto those team fights, he always finds some kill and gets it out. Meanwhile, for Blade, he's more focused onto the objective side as well, and haven't been able to find a lot of kills onto the board. So that is something that he should do. But blue buff gone for the Hayabusa is gonna be very, very bad for God Kites right now. He's gonna be neutralized for at least a minute.
150
Definitely.
kaman to
Guys
ni
just got
super
that
chat
blue buff,
tool.
so it's actually, of course, an
Nice, nice,
advantage
nice.
finally, right? And the thing is, they
Kan
actually
lang
kind
ho
of
zero.
overextended in the bot lane side because Zohan was not really trying to engage; they were just trying to back off, and that just delayed.
Doble.
I would say bought some time, and that's why
Sige,
Godkais was
an
able to
pause
get a
me.
tower. He was able to get a buff as well. So yeah, finally Zohan are in the lead. But when we dive into the match, I'm really, still wondering what will be the scenario happening at that point. Right now, as we just left the land of dawn, we just saw Zohan was definitely the one who was leading by a little bit, just a little bit. Some advantage on that macro, but coming in, Yellowstone are, of course, the synergy just seems to be better on the side of Yellowstone for me, Debbie. So I feel like
Yeah, I
if
would
a
say.
proper team fight comes through, then there's definitely a high chance that Yellowstone might be the one taking the lead once again.
I mean, honestly speaking, even though Blade and Ilu, I mean, Blade has been in Johan for a long, long while before he left for Step Bros or Seoul. I think he has been playing a little longer with the other members of Johan before rather than Ilu. So I think it's a new made squad, basically. And I think yeah, Mosa was saying one thing like, yeah, that is my dream team that I've been dreaming for Zohan, and now it's happening. But man, they kind of need a little bit of synergy more like you mentioned because you got to point stuff out so that they'll be
Chân
able
nạc
to
là
learn
caster men
if they
hổ
listen, that
su
is. But yeah, honestly speaking,
du
synergy
khúc
is lacking
này
just a little
tích
bit.
chị
But onto the
rồi
other side though, I feel like engaging
du
onto
khúc này
Ilu is something that you don't really want to do on a Hilda. He's not gonna be dying anytime soon. But the fact that the Lancelot
một
Blade
nó
is
một
able to
xin
get the
là
blue buff is definitely certainly on point here. Level 12 is what he's gonna be reaching
khi
now
khi
with the
đã
blue
thành
buff
vẫn dễ
onto his side too.
sẽ
That will
ăn
be
chân
the
thành
level
ô
he
prime
gonna
mà
be
team fight
needing.
à tên là ngắm ô
Yep,
prime mà
and
team
with
fight à
that,
tên là
we
ngay
are
gì
back
chứ
into the land of dawn, ladies and
if chu
gentlemen.
if chu đã cho thầy
đã
And
cho
we're
thấy
seeing Zohan still in the lead. So what happened across the break is
kimi mak
definitely
turin
something
haya
that we
nei
already
bok
discussed
si
about, right? Nothing changed. It's still Zohan in the lead. So
haya
yeah,
alti
with
chu
that, we're seeing them trying to
don
push
bol
down
rất
the
pon
bottom
hot to khóc
side.
mấy kimi chuan
Yellowstone just trying to defend it.
phết
Let's
về to
see
thấu
if a
xia
fight
kill
breaks
kali
out
po ni
here.
về
Oh
ani
my
về
goodness,
caution
in the top lane as well. A
What
1v1
do you want?
going on. Smoking Shadow kill comes through. But my goodness, will someone survive here? Oh my god, nobody goes down. Blade as well as
in
What
mel
the?
chắc
Hayabusa.
tàu phơi cái đầu bồn này
Mechanics display on top here
vậy là chắc
from both
bear
sides. God guys as well
anh ấy
as
có ấy
the
đó
Blade, King Blade,
ôi
of course.
1v1
Man, honestly
The
blade
speaking,
blade. That sounds cool, man. The
ờ
blade, if we talked about it. But honestly speaking, come on.
Teresa
The
ni
first
giờ
time
này
we
đi
had
lâu
a
đi lâu
highlight like
mất
this
lâu
was onto Blade, right? He was on the Hayabusa and he won against
yeah.
the Link 2 in a 1v1 situation. So it kind of have a
just team
flashback.
of
And if he was taken down by
Prime
God
ni fan
Kais
mark
right there, it would
na
have been
fight
an epic
mẹ
one. But
yes
he was able to survive.
kina
That's a
Prime
very
ki
good
fight
one.
daron
The lore
talang
is
mo
already up for though.
anin chan
And
chan
both of
dan
the
tura
teams
dik
are
sau
kind of
tan
ready
he
for that. But this time around, if you look at the map,
Teresa no
Johan
live
is
stream
more in
ve
favor.
len
They are going inside the RWM and fighting it through. They want to go all in. Kai is inside the tower.
he does he
Sky's trying to
just
melt
he
through as
engaged
well.
he
Prime
don't
is
know
taking a lot of hits.
oh
Here
my
comes the
god
Smoking
what a
Shadow.
damage
And he
from
might be able to take
Hayabusa
down someone. It's for you that false
CC
shutdown
going for the
secured here
back
by
line.
Team Ice. And now
Dusty
you are
retreating
Oh,
again.
able
Masih
lemon
to
lapor
ya.
kal tayo doon.
take down
Oh
Zohan.
Okay,
my
Taking a look at
Yves
god,
the
okay,
If.
la
access
po
as
na
well.
zo
Trying to
azo
make
chan
a
What
te
play
a
on
the
the
fuck
side,
pare
and
is
there
te
is
te
going
going to
to
be
on?
lo.
follow through damage from Blade. Blade trying his best to take down
Skies
Godkais, but
in la
Godkais
po
uses the
pok
shadow to go away.
Ha,
And
kasoy
that
ka.
is
Prime
I mean,
alternate to
just
lo
three members
rikin
remaining right now from the side
rikin
of
la
Esmek
Zohan.
po.
esmek yung
So
Kita na
it
ito
zone.
aman
seems
CM
like the
lang.
right
Africa
time
man.
for Yellowstone to get that Lord.
Wow, the fight, the
Dusty
turnabout
ah.
we have seen so
Anam
far,
chok thi
damage
do
taken
na.
prime and more. The goal
Okay ah.
laners are to the top for damage taken.
First lot
Ah.
Very,
to
very
first lot to
interesting.
Squeeze ah.
secure
The Lord is
Meldona.
already up to
Ibulang pa
Fredo,
yan
and
secure.
they might eventually be
Yo,
taken
zo
down
nam
by the
pangalan chom
side
ti ba
of
hlom ben.
Yellowstone here yet again.
Tila
So
mo.
that not much of an engage coming
Tro
through
ang
from both
sulit
of
be
the
to
sides.
to.
Johan able to not find
3
anything
kills
down,
in
of
an
Good,
course,
half.
and
good,
also
good. Chin
I think the
sang
more
so ka
advantage will be into the hands
2K
of
ko ni daw.
Yellowstone right now,
Ito.
but still a little bit of a goal into the hands of Johan.
Lord
But if
Chun
we
na
talk about
mo
objective
na.
wise, this will be all for Yellowstone. They might try to go for an engage. The Lord is not
Let's
really
make it
any more fun
sustain
just
though.
yet, but they will be able to
Sustain.
get the
Wow.
uptake
Hau na
turret.
yung dumi sa dilay. Box zero ki kali. What ay nice
Lots
engagement
of
sung kali.
damage.
If kiran
RWM
luta la
sitting
pun
in
ron
as
pamak
well. Guess
halangay.
what?
Masela
Goes for the
pugin hunam
back
to
line.
ngakin
He's
no mak
taking
le
a
hal.
lot of hits all alone.
Iki poilu
Ricky into the
Oh
front line
my
and chase
god,
someone down.
Dusty,
Dusty
can you
Mizo could fall
survive
here. A
this?
lot of
Come on.
damage onto him. He still
Oh, Dusty
survives.
is
But
surviving.
there comes Prime from the back line. And Lemonade will be the first member to
Eh.
fall.
Backline
Ricky is
Oh
still
my
going
god,
in for
focus
Blade. And
poilu.
Blade will fall as well
Yeah,
eventually.
Dusty
There
Yves
comes the
so ma sa
damage
Yves
from
Chun da
for
yi
you. Lot of damage being done here
Dusty
by the
damage
Timmy.
top Chun
Ricky still
Yves
surviving
alti
the
yaken.
4v1. And here it goes. He goes
Oh,
down
oh,
as
chok zo
well.
lo.
The fight was definitely not worth
Lens
it here
lens
for the side of
there sok
Yellowstone. They could have
thai
done
don
something
lo.
else. But yeah, that is what
John
happens when you overextend.
delay me
Ken delay niyang.
Oh,
I'm,
seems like
I'm depressed.
King Blade going in once again this time around. The shadows that he has placed is not really good. And here it comes. Dusty Mizo going in. It's a 2v1 situation. He might be going to take it down instead. Skyzen comes through for the backup. And Dusty Mizo will fall. Unfortunately,
Round
the
12,
gold lane
62 ni Sam.
standard will be the one
12
shining through
12
here against
51.
the Mizo
51,
jungle standard, of
56,
course.
57, 58,
Man, that guy.
59, 60, 13.
Ah,
Mizo's uncle in the
mabak
XP
ba?
lane
Oh.
really
Second
out
heaven ko
the
delay.
moment
Second
mental
second
waves
heaven ko
right
delay ni.
now. But it's completely
13,
fine,
10,
man. It's completely fine.
11,
There was an
12,
engage he did not really want to
13,
take this team
14.
because yeah, it was actually uncalled for because where everyone was not available onto the map. Looking at the goal difference so far, I think it's definitely gonna be equalized here, more into the hands of Royal rather than Savage Warrior. So I don't think it really matters anymore because the damage coming through from both of the sides is
Sinahan,
definitely up to the par here.
guys,
And
Dusty ka
more
na ba mga
engaged,
kabiwa?
the
Mas
more they
nung lang
engage, the
pangahan.
more they will be able to stay into the
Laban
team
tuhan
fights.
ang
But the
pele.
fact that I was kind of hating out the
Boxia
Kalea
if ka
right
na
now,
alt
I'm
kan.
kind of digging it because
Lapuso
the
ken
heal
ba?
that's coming through from this Kalea is helping them survive for a long, long time, and there's
Prime zo ken
no
ba max
potential
afu.
for you to
Afu
melt him
garing
down.
mo.
I really want to see if he below the Sky Piercer or
Ito
not, but
Dusty zo nung
I
lang
think he
pa.
should. He should
Sustain.
because
Dusty
he's the sole
Sustain
damage
kay wak don
dealer right now,
sila.
and I think
Obvious
it's,
ang
oh yeah, there we
buksan
go.
ng
He
don
got Sky
sila.
Piercer and two war
Bale na
access
pick
onto
off
the
yung
hands of
tilam
the
ko
side of
may lang.
Johan as well as
Pick off
Yellowstone.
pa
So there's a
dyan po
lot of true
don
damage
to.
that are going to be coming through. Fleeting time for Lemonade, huh? So he wanna go for the end gates more and more.
Oh, fleeting time then.
Even though
Go.
he
Fitting
does
time.
know, I hope that there is not enough burst anyone down. He still wants to go in for the fleeting time. Of course, I feel like he's just trying to ride on Ricky's back. You know, Ricky just bait them
What a
out, bait
surprise
everything out, bro,
item.
and then we'll go in. And probably that's the game plan here. But into the bottom side, Skyzen versus Blade.
Engaging at tumhel.
Someone is definitely trying to make the first move. Let's see who it is. Both
Ting
teams are setting
he
up for the Lord. And as you can
Lord
see
and
on the
then
screen,
stand for hit.
Esmeralda is still onto the far side, so they do not see the
Blue team
presence.
going on
But there
dancing for the
comes
low. If going for
another
the alt.
engage.
Tunga
Oh,
if kimak
But
don't
let's
mark.
see
Kaya
who it
mark
is.
kayo. Don't mark.
Someone
Masaya
Luan
going
engage
for the
nilo.
low.
mana
Oh,
burst
bringing
had
something for
nurse
support.
at
Oh my
Hailawang.
goodness, taking
Skies
the
in
back
the
line.
back line
Dusty Mizo in a
zone.
2v1 right now. He's trying to go for Savage
Dusty
Warrior.
yan,
He's still
Dusty
going
Dusty yan,
in.
going for the
if
back
And
line.
going
inuuba
inside the turret.
kita.
Still
Masih
goes
dam
in.
Skies
doon
in
na
Lot
to
ano,
doon.
of
Atipa
time.
doon.
Lot
Atipa
of
doon.
damage being done. There comes the Queen Swing to
Dusty
save
Dusty
tipa
one of
ah,
doon.
his teams, and
paddan
he
sa
has
Shadow
to
nito
doon
go
alaw.
in to
Hayan,
survive.
shadow
Someone
nito
is
Dante
alaw.
definitely
doon
trying to
eh.
make
Phobias,
revenge kill or
come on.
something. Ricky
Oh,
comes
Dante
in.
nice
He
escape.
goes in for the
Use
knockup.
Kasi
He
Phobias
goes
ah,
alam
in
kala.
for the
Okay,
obvious.
Donem.
Dusty Mizo still surviving at the same time. The Lord
Lemon
getting shut down as
Altini
well
le
in the
Jack.
middle
Red
of
Lamin,
this
Lord and
Lebanon
Coach some.
war.
Whoa,
Killing
what a
spree
nice
so far.
straight from
Loopzy is
Zohan.
in trouble. Loopzy
That's a
is
nice
in
straight from
trouble as
Zohan.
well.
Whoa,
Loopzy
whoa,
with
whoa,
the comeback.
guys.
Nice.
Ricky will fall.
Nice
Triple kill
straight from
for you. And with
Zohan.
that, Zohan
Whoa,
big
whoa,
comeback
whoa.
once again.
Nice.
Oh my goodness,
아니
that was
Nice
초
play,
so
guys.
good, so
아니 이건
manageable
아니더라.
for
Dusty
Johan,
going.
right? That this was the
Dusty
fight he
나랑
really want to
차이.
take,
해커
and
메가드.
now they'll be able to
Dusty.
grab onto those
계주
inhibitors as
하다
well if
하지만
the
뭐
time fits
어떻게
right. But
레몬에라
a
칸
good
힐다가
timing.
만나 둠나
The
산
Lord is
가셔로.
also up for grabs. This
Atum
is gonna be
tercer lom
their
chin
Lord
tang
onto
tuin
their side.
engage.
I
Yellowstone.
Engage
That
kami
was a
naman.
kami
big
ka
mistake that they are taking,
Lord
and you
and
cannot
dance
do
line
any
ta ka
mistake against
an
a
kum ko me
team
kishe to
like Johan right now, and they're
an
gonna be
awarded lo ka de
prioritizing on everything that they
thank
have.
Yeah.
But the
thank
Lord
thank
might start
thank
to be
thank
late,
Ahma
Fredo.
antin da nang inan
Here
tile mo.
comes the
Oh,
First
aram
one
man
ay
snap
tusi
ya.
after all.
lo.
Maro su.
Remember
Yo,
the
first lord.
breakthrough the inhibitor. They want to go in for
Inhibitor
ending the
chenghal.
base. Got Kai's use the Doogie Shadow kill in
Hay naron
desperation
to.
to climb
Hay
here.
naron
Lanes,
alta.
but he gets one kill
Bisin
as
la
well.
bot lampang
Right
Skyzen
inhibitor
is
ba
chele
going to be
a.
the one
Ah,
to
masin
get
na
wal
one
finish hay
down.
dono.
Dusty
Dok top
Mizo
lampang
initiates the
inhibitor an
runs
e
for the
mangai.
side lanes
An
as
back
well
side
siya
ang ay
here.
pick. An
Dusty
back ang ay
going for
wipe
the
out.
engage.
Hello,
le
may
Dusty
pick.
Mizo
No pick.
going
No
monera
right
pick.
into
No.
the mid lane.
Lens, come
Silences
on.
it goes in the middle. He's going for
Aish.
one more. Dusty Mizo will fall as well. Innocent
Ah,
Oh
gonna
my
survive the
god.
Skyzen,
What are
but
they
he
doing,
gets
an
one
guys?
down
in
on
cho
Invis.
cho
A
bungot long
triple.
Cho don
le guys.
cho. That's a
And with that,
cho. Is
Yes,
this a
they
yes,
have
cho?
had a
guys.
successful defense at the cost
That's
of
a
two
GG,
towers,
guys.
but they take four members
이
down.
등에
It's a.
Oh my goodness, so what is
咪打位平常有
happening all across the
clear
place?
to go
Full
kaya
build
Um,
an
for
so te chu
God
garing lo
Kais right now onto the Hayabusa.
timer
He's gonna be
la claim
hunting
to
more than usual, and
gan
that
zo
is
lo
something you do
second
not
turret la
really want to see.
inhibitor lo
And I
ma.
think Johan this time
Minions sa
around
piang le
losing
buko nga.
out onto their
kia
discipline
zo
Mase
and giving out
5v1 timer
a
10
kill onto the hands of
seconds.
Sky.
Come
That's
on, 10
definitely not
seconds.
something
kimi
you want to
tan
do
cho
10
chu
here.
seconds.
Two
oh
members
lasti
still
kha
available for Johan.
not fa da
Will
jon
they
son
be able
thawa
to
tu
keep
na an
this?
push lu kha
They want to go in for Prime, taking a lot of
so lo
damage
kha
right
ni ha
now. Prime is forced to use the bravest
ai
fighter as well.
to
Push
Kais does not have enough
Kalia Khan
damage to
pick off
burst
fu ve.
down
Ava pick
Prime
off fu. Ta
on
chi
the
ta hil da
Tapu.
han chi han
And with
mo.
that, oh my goodness, we can see the Esmeralda floating around on the clouds, of course. And Lord coming up in 1 minute. And
cho se
seems
gan
like,
ti ni
right now, all that Yellowstone
Oh
have to do
shit.
is just defend, I guess, because they have lost two
And Lord
inhibitors.
fight ka chu
That
thakho mai
bottom
Dusty
lane
Khan ava
side will
chase le
always
lutuk.
be pressured.
Kalia Khan.
So before they
Lord
go
Linda
for
fight
the
pick
ka so
vera
first
kan
thal
fight,
ta
Dusty
they want
fight
to
thal
take
thakho.
care
thal
of
do
that
kita
far
he
lane.
kita si sian lo isolate
Don't
boka
waste a single second to go in for the end, you know. So yeah,
Yeah.
Yellowstone have to be really careful for that
Haya
to try
Haya
and maintain
damage.
that far lane, because that is exactly the point
Haya
where Zohan will try to
versus Haya
exploit
versus
their macro.
Lens. Kan mo doon na mo ti line
That's
Hilda
absolutely true. And
versus
now
Kalia ni daw.
they might eventually go for a little bit of pick off, especially onto the
Ani daw ka ni
backliners. But here again, the far lane is set up good for the side of
you
Yellow.
playing
No,
this
no, it's not
tournament
Yellowstone.
bro no
Johan
bro
onto the
I'm not
top side.
playing
If you
this
focus
tournament
onto
I'm
that,
just I'm
Fredo,
only streaming
they
it
are able to set it up so good. So
Time out on
this
Kola.
is
Red
actually in
lampang.
favor of Johan.
Come on, Zohan, you
But
can
if you
do
look at the
this.
map right now, I think
but
everyone
but
is
this delay
around
is looks
scattered
kalau in
for
le join
Yellowstone. They might
oh
eventually have a
kan
better
practice ma
control
jo lo
onto
ve
the
tar charang
bushes,
te
but the Lord is up to the top lane, so they can clear it out onto the bottom lane here
ah
again and try to focus on setting up for the minions for themselves and not start the
wave
Lord very
advantage
fast.
shoot
Rich guy for the win-win is
gati
gonna be
wave
God
gati
Kais onto
oh
the
tower
Hayabusa
advantage shoot kit
everywhere,
Zohan
all
ho
over the
ken
place.
ne
He was able to get all the farms here and there,
mid
and
tower
of
che ki
course
chang
onto
bang
the
mani
minions
lo
as
tu
well.
nang
So
hun
that guy,
tu
it's not
nang game
shocking that
tu
he was
nang
able to get a
lead game a
lot
mo
of
side
gold
tower side towers ki pui
onto
mo
his hands
mid
and
hi
get the
chu
full damages done.
clear
And
zum zunga
also the setback
lord
for the
dance
other
pain
side is gonna be Dusty Mizo onto this Esmeralda, so
kota bot
it's gonna be a little
bot
bit more
tower
tankier than
han nei lo
usual.
khu
But yeah, I
Yellowstone
think
in
he was able
khu
to survive a lot
Yellowstone.
of
wave management ma aboy
pickle
tha kang
situation that he was
Chinto Han
already in.
Yellowstone lampang
But
kanin.
still, it's not
Dusty
the
ka
end.
tha tum
This
mutuk lawin
might
Fovias
eventually
ka.
be the last
Fovias
shot
kan
that
fa
we are going
umle
to be seeing
lawin
for both of the
retreat
teams.
sausan sunin Lord po ka.
Yep, and
playing any
as you were
event in
Sin
saying,
tiang
future
diplomate.
Dusty Mizo is definitely taking a lot
I
of
don't
hits,
Lampang
but the
think
kanin.
one
I'll
who is
play
doing the most amount of
tournaments
Sin
for
damage
the
in
outplay
this
time
beko.
match is
being at
actually
least
not on the side of Yellowstone
or
as
I'll
expected, because
probably
they do
just
not have anyone
stream
to
my
dish
gameplays and
out the
stuff. I'll be
DPS that they
pushing for
require.
global
Saboteur is
fan
probably
or
the
Gushan
one dishing
something.
out the most damage, but
Apalah
the
matak
one
But
ah.
who
I'll
is
be staying
the
away
most
from the
damage out of
tournament
Kaso.
scene
everyone is
probably.
the Kimi, and that just speaks clearly for us that you cannot really leave
An
that Kimi
haya chu
open,
alal
because if
ala
you give it
ala
away,
live
then
zui kawati
if you're not having a fast, if you're
live
not really zoning out that Kimi,
inga
then in those fights,
an
you're
haya tu
always
na
going to
tournament
stack up
khel
that
pa
passive
tournament
aggressive
khel
play.
pa na channel
And
live
if you do
mo
not have a radiant armor, then you're definitely going to get melted down before everyone else. And that's the reason why,
what guys
even Ricky as well, even though in the early
ama
game he was
pa
dominating, after Kimi just got some of his items, it's not really comfortable anymore for Ricky to be up front as well. Even with the radiant armor, the fact that For You already has
an
that
team to pon an game plan
divine
kitia
glaive
masa
is
switch stage
definitely causing problems here,
shado
because the damage is piercing through with
live
that
chi the
penetration.
tiang tournament chu
So
khel live
right
pon mo
now, if anything,
chaklo thom
then it's going to be Yellowstone who need to make a desperate move here, because if they do not, then this Lord is definitely not going to be an easy
alive ka
one
sa
for him
palo
to
mo ti
contest.
Yeah, definitely. It's a really
apa
setup for the
mall
long
về
lanes,
Mall thì cái
especially
mall.
for the side of Johan,
mall này
because they are
số
the
tiền
one with the
số team
advantage
team
onto
ticket
this
về đọc
turret
tụi
so
này
far, because
tiền
they
stream
still
ấy
have to
nên delay
inhibitors
qua
left,
đạp bọn này số
and
mà
it's defendable because it's the
Anh
long
trông là
lanes.
dòng anh
And
sẽ đó nè.
for the Yellowstone side,
communication nó
it's the
sẽ
mid
đó
lane
nè
already open, right? It's already exposed as well as the bottom lane,
Dấu hắn
so
nó
they
có
need
thằng
to have a good setup.
timer
Immortality
goal
bought away
này rồi à tụi
by
nó 5 minutes
Lemonade
so.
already. Meanwhile, for Ilu as well. But there hasn't
Let's
been a
see
little
what
bit of
kind
a
of
defense coming through from
engagement
the
are
side
they
of
going to
Johan,
make
so
this
they need
time.
to be very, very careful. War X
Talia
into the
going
hands of
for
God, guys, man.
Talia
This
marking for
this dude,
someone
he want to stay into
standing
the
on the
team
right
fight
side
for
of
a
the
long
jungle.
while. But look at the position of Lemonade, though.
Mm.
He is trying to go look for a pickup before they
And
start the
CC
Lord, which is
going
gonna be the Evolve
toe
one.
to toe.
Mm-mm.
But I don't think they are going
And they're
further.
definitely looking
Let's
for
see
an
who changing for
advantage
the
for
team
a
fight.
I would say
I think the
information
one
right now
who's
because
taking the
Ilu is
Lord
just scouting out the bushes. He's trying to buy some
can take over
information
this
so that
one.
he can help his
Talia
teammates
position key
make the
Yeah,
decision. Do we go for the Lord or do we
It's good. Talia
wait
position is
to
good,
get
but
some
Dusty,
yeah.
information? And
Dusty
that is
He and
exactly why the
Dusty
Lord
Hendo.
Dance has
nghe
begun.
A
con
rotation.
And Zohan are the ones who have started it. At the
Dusty
far lane, though,
rotation
you can
Hendo,
always
guys.
see that Skyzen is going to be the one on the far lane trying to push the
Nung
push the
nagpangtang
minions
manuta,
down
Kalina
because
ng
that
pick
far
off
lane is
ton.
exposed
Come on.
already. Lemonade is coming through. Oh my god, one again initiation comes through, but take a look at Dusty Mizo. He's
Talia
going in for savage
oh
fire. The Artisan gets cancelled. God Kai is already falling down.
Nice damage
Ricky
from
still trying to
Kimi.
go in for
Ricky,
2v3 right
CC
now,
CC
but
lâu
Skyzen
anh
come
chọc
through. Lot of damage being done, but Dusty Mizo soaks up
CC
everything that is
flicker
being
nên
thrown at
Dusty
him
à
and jumps
ulti
through the
pop
wall as
mấy
well.
thật
Skyzen
thầy đó
still
nó
trying to
thật
chase
thầy
them
là vắng
through. But
wow.
Dusty
with
à đâm
that,
chuột
the members are very low. Zohan will back
I
off, and
think the
so will
game will still
Yellowstone.
extend.
Wow, I would say it
Dash
could
from
have been in
Dash from
favor of
Hanzo, Kalinga
Yellowstone
Masin
if
Zone
Skyzen
of
was
Doni.
there. But man, Dusty Mizo
Lord
was
fight
nearer
ông
than
lấy đâu
Skyzen, and the fight was
Lord fight ông
so
lấy đâu thắc đòn.
so much in favor of Zohan right now. Ricky, without the jungle,
CC
they
em lâu
might
à
not
phải
go
đặt
for the
khám mà
contest. They can be melted
À
down.
Dusty này hay sắc sắc hay
Yep,
giống cô
and
là
that's
à.
why
gồm sắc sắc
Skyzen trying some desperate moves here. And oh my god, seems
Dusty
like Ricky,
anh
you can do
zone
it
Esmeralda
right
who will
now.
take the
But
Lord.
here comes
No one
Dusty
is
Ilu.
resetting the
người
Lord.
zone
But
cha
we
cũng
will
là
give it
sky
Come
to
on.
zone
who might get
Oh,
this
there's a
one.
nice
later progress
steal
Lemonade
zone
from
got that
this.
retribution.
There's a
And
nice
now
steal from
Chi
the
Lancelot.
thầy
Lord
thấu
for you getting chased down here. But Ricky
Nice retrieve
can he
from
do it right
Lancelot.
now? Oh my goodness, take a look at
nice
But are
Skyzen
we
as
going to
well.
see a
Trying to go in
trade?
for the yo-yo blitz, but that's a
Dusty
desperate move.
um
Shutdown
boom
secured here.
Sky is not
To
is
the
well
side of
done
Yellowstone, not realize what's happening. The
Avahan
Lord is
Oh
marching
my
down the
god,
middle.
Ilu,
Ketio
what are
And
you
oh my
doing,
god!
man?
And
Back
look
off.
at the top lane as well. My goodness, so many things to deal with. But the
oh
thing that they want to
That's
do
gonna be
first
a
is go for
waste
the
of
skills.
Lord, guys.
Man, chaos is the name of the game,
thầy
certainly.
lâu
When there's
vắng
Johan,
về
there's gonna be
Lord
chaos.
and
chi
waste
But
blood,
it
don't cut.
is not the side of Johan who brought the chaos. It is Yellowstone. They wanted that fight, but they are gonna be losing out
thầy
onto the inhibitors. The top lane is gonna be exposed right now. The Lord will be cleared out onto the base here, but still. The base is the only thing standing right now for Yellowstone. They cannot risk losing out this Lord this time around, and I feel like they know the problem
Ilu kan
coming
tu na han
through
pa
from the
ingay siya
side
lang. Sang
of
tunin
from the side of Johan here.
an
It's gonna
survive
be for
thayong mo
you.
na
For you has to die. He got the holy crystal right now,
Oh my
full build,
god.
concentrated.
Pakil
He's gonna
pek
be
kan tu
hitting a
ma
lot,
full
man.
of.
And I think most of the time, God Kais wasn't able to handle all the damage coming through from for you.
give
And
me
then
an
again,
milk
late with the
cha
damage, also he'll be able to grab out onto this Queen Swing. Another
guys the
defensive item
user
Oh
that
my
will be handled
god,
right
look at
now.
that
store
god
Full
storage
guys
build
gold
into the
headline
hands
man,
of God Kais, and Blade will
16.2k.
do the follow up as well as for you
16.2k
too.
in
But the
22
thing
minutes.
is,
Oh my
this time
god,
around for the
okay
man.
full
line
build
Gonna
line
farm
all
this top.
Halloween
of
process
the
yeah
players right now, so the goal will not
Develop
be mattering.
player
And
ang
the
katuan
I
build up,
an
I think,
kasalaw le
yeah,
Swiss
I
ni
saw
bang kon
I
me
saw
te
this chest type
kasha
all
tiem
brand
tawbik
into the
daw
hands of
am
Ilu though.
ve shim shim ni
That's a
ha
good defense.
Swiss station iwang liang.
that's
Masa Swiss
actually a
station
good
ni siya.
item. But what I'm
Ying
gonna
ni live
complain
chin
here
ni raw
about is
siya.
kai skill live
Lemonade.
tak tak
Why is he still holding on to
timol
Mall ni ha
completing
mall.
time?
katimol
Because
Yeah.
I mean, if
lord
you take a
zia
look
lo
at
nia uyom kop hai
if
ti
you
le
take a
taw
look
de
at all the engages,
for
if you just try
famine
to
for
remember
han
all the
versus
engages that
for
he has done,
stone
it
in
has
hot
not
law
really worked out because instantly definitely the fact that you
Goal
are
sa
initiated, you
le
engage
thuốc
through,
rồi.
and it is not a pick off when it's a team
Nó
fight.
sẽ tàu
That's
cái sai
when
tàu đánh là về
just
ấy thấy có
Dusty
ảnh
just
có thêm
comes
thầy
through
cái
with the
đó
golden star because
inhibitor
he
team fight chắc chắc ăn tàu
immediately
mấy team fight chắc
displays
chắc ăn
that
inhibitor
tàu
oh
mấy
my
che
god, if the
to
RWM gets
red
captured,
lampang zohan
where is
lampang
your
inhibitor
main
poi che
source? So
thei
that
oh
again
my
is
god what are you
misguided. Once again, the
doing
team fight is
Hilda
going on.
khalom over
RW and
extension ka
Squad
ti
going to
kha
initiate, and
Hilda
Ilu will be the one falling.
bị
5
cổ
members.
phá
pick
y
off
hình
flex sin kha kha
Exactly
koi
what
alpi
to
phản
Kone
lút
should have
ăn
done
lút
sim
ngắm
blind
so
lâu
deuh
many
ka te lu
minutes
thak
back.
chini
But
to
yo,
lo
finally,
tinga jon
probably
team fight poi tol
hearing
to
my
kilo
words
piang
or
le
this
ha la van hun
comment
to
through
lo
my
piang su
words, I
ngai
would
to mai
say
si
he has some good luck right now working in his
fight su
favor.
ngai to mai
But
si
even with this
4 versus 5
the
kan to
fact that they
pakhat
have
lo
five
kan zo ka
members
pui
in
to.
those
goal
four,
gap trong
the
kai to
lanes are not
lo
really
goal gap
helping
on
Yellowstone go for
team
this long.
fight
Yeah. Absolutely
à
true.
chắc
And
ăn
they
tỏm này
engage.
concede
Coming in
play
with
này
the
lên món
purifier,
này đến tung
boom,
em ăn
escapes.
Oh my
món
But they
team
see the
try
movement this time
god.
around. The Stimizo getting
try
chased down
man
as well.
man
They go through,
flicker này nè
and
flicker
Moba
này
a kill.
ulti
That's a
này
GG.
chua
Skyzen with the
That's a GG.
kill.
That's a GG.
Oh my
dấu này
goodness.
ha
That's a GG.
dấu này
Lapu Lapu as well, he will fall through as well. And now Zohan can try to end the game,
Actually,
but they
they
do
were
not have the
wasting the Lord.
minions
dấu
once
đầu
Okay,
again.
nó giàu
let's
chịu
Oh
solo.
my goodness, there
Me.
was a good engage
rồi
coming through from the side of Yellowstone.
còn
Oh,
What
ilu
is
rom
this
piang le
game?
don
Come
na
on.
solo.
Every setup has been made
Masih
by both of the
Lord
teams,
and
and
secure
yeah
there
kay
was a
donan.
lot of good pickups coming through from
Lansin nice
Yellowstone. And
to
I
ka
feel
cần
like,
cần
pay.
cần về
we
thấu một cái
understand
dấu
who
cần khi mà
practiced a lot and
à
who
sớm
does. Well, I'm not shading, but the Lord is the Wolflord right now, 24-minute Lord,
Lord
and will be into
secure.
the hands of Yellowstone. But it's still defendable, Fredo, because the fact is that Yellowstone, they don't have
in dấu
inhibitors
man
left,
don rồi hey
and
cần
meanwhile
practice
the Lord
phát
will
nghe
be
bài
here.
rồi okay
All
okay
of the
practice
members
tùy
of
sports
Johan
xem mà
might eventually be spawning too, and they have the clearance with the Kimi
dấu hắn
as well as
chắc
the
đầu
Lancelot,
bài nó
so
chắc lâu lâu
that
khi
those two
hắn là
will be
Da.
the most important factor
Team fight
now
chak
hắn
for
chak
là
to
Lead
mai.
and for you. They shouldn't die.
minion
Full
khác
defense
pakat chắc
though,
ha
it's
mồm
gonna
đâu à
be into the hands
Engagement
of
fiang thiam
Yellowstone
to mai. Tu na
mostly
Lord and
because
lak
yeah,
po hi.
we were the one
quay
having the perfect
quay sau khi
momentum with the
combination
Lord
cho
as well.
thế
That
mấy
was a
nha
lot advantage that they
combination có
have
phá
right now.
At this
6k
point,
gold lead.
at
Tu
this
na
point,
Lord
it
and
doesn't
lak po
really
hi.
matter, what
Bot late to
matters
pa
is those
inhibitor
items.
la na ya.
Let's see who has those
Inhibitor kin
immortality,
sacrifice. Tiama
among
an
them
thiam chuan
right
in
now, because those
Lord po
immortalities will
kilo
be
an
getting
lower
very
haya
skill
strong
ve
for the
thei
khi
to
bots
wa.
as well.
haya lại gì
And if you take
Yep.
a look,
haya
you
khi
can see
anh nó
already
nè
that,
thì
oh my
ulti khi
goodness, on the
tỏ
side
sao
of
nằm đó
Yellowstone, they have not really bought any
Haya alt na ve
immortality
zek
or
to wa.
the Winter
Uh-huh.
Crown
về sạch
net,
qua
except for those frontliners. Man, I'm really hoping to see some of those, because I mean, those are the
chỉ
clutch
khi thì
items
Ta
nghe
tak hian
that will help
leg
you
game ma
dodge
tak
those enemy skills,
hian
because you know that
kalo
Dusty
sin chu
Mizo is once again going to
lapu
go
ya
in
ta
for
hian
a Savage Warrior,
marksman
right?
pa yom ta si
And at the
se.
same time, they're trying to push through the bottom side.
Ni lo
At the
ron.
same time, take a look at the top lane as well.
Oh,
One Kai's
Kalien
versus
malam
Dusty
panga
Mizo.
ting to fang
They
mai. Tunga
break
pick
through the
off ton.
bottom one.
Ilu
Now they're
ron
going in for the
malam
mid lane. The
aron
Prodigy
zone.
will
Hey, ilu in
break
pick
down.
off kilon. Oh, ilu in
Oh,
sacrifice
Ricky?
le ya.
I
And
think
with
he's
that,
trying to dodge.
Oh,
oh,
burn.
lua
Burn.
lua
still trying to
alti
dodge, but they have
à
Naro
the
chu
dam
immortality nen.
Lancelot
immortality
as well. Dusty Mizo taking a lot of
Come
hits.
on,
Might
Lord.
get taken down there.
Changa, you
Cookie
can do
Shadow
this,
Kill comes
Zohan.
through.
Come on.
Lot of immortalities
Come on,
being
defend
bought
come
thay
off
on, come
defend
on,
Yellowstone
thay
as well.
defend, hey, come
Not
on.
mega kill, but the shutdown secured here by Savage Warrior will help them break through their
Oh,
base. He
that's a
comes in
GG.
with a
That's a
double.
GG.
à
Skyzen
sâu
supports
vợ
him, and they
và
pull in
rồi
the base
Ui.
of the Sohans, and they secure
Chinkan
the game
oh second
versus
last second
Johan
Lord ta
in
khanin
this
an chak thei ma le.
BO1.
Peak
giống thế mày
gameplay by Yellowstone, pun intended. That
Chan.
meeting
was
room trangin
amazingly well
and let's
done.
go à
Draft was in favor
chắc
of Johan, but what will draft do when you
Am to
have a
don
better
lo
synergy?
best of one
And
Swiss station
that
ya.
was
that's
what
a one
Yellowstone were
yeah
bringing to the table. A lot of damage that they already built up, and whatever sets they were making. Full build Savage Warrior onto the Eve. I
không
think
vẻ
it's
ô
safe to say
nè
that
yếm
Eve
khóc
is also a
mày
scaling kind of hero,
Chin
because of
Lord an
course
waste
he
kalo
got
mai
the
um
ice
to
queen
come.
already, he
Ta
got the
khanin zo thei tu
damages,
ran ya.
he got the items that he deemed necessary. There we go. He will be the player of the
đi
match,
chơi
Mr.
vừa chơi
Savage
watch
Warrior onto the Eve.
watch
81%
lo
kill
này
participation,
chân
Fredo,
zombie
and he
la
got a
Bang
lot
khop.
of damage into his hands. Late game was all
Gushon
his.
pro player à
Honestly, this guy has been, of course, one of my favorite mid laners. I would say the most underrated ones, of course, among all the underrated ones. The most
thank you
favorite, of course,
boss ka lên chơi
Asuna is there, Bid is there,
chơi
but
về
of
mấy
course,
mày
people do not talk a lot about Savage Warrior.
càng
But
खेल đó chơi खेl
the
bài
night
quan
is
lỗi về giờ
his.
đó nữa
The lights are
càng
on him
screen là
tonight,
hắn đã
because
top
he is,
han
of
mày
course, the MVP of the
đi
match,
chơi
and of
Fine,
course, coming through with that
14.7.
715 KDA. And if you take a look at the goal as well,
what
his goal was not really behind.
responsibilities
But what is most important about
Hayaki ang
this
inam lo
match is
20k
the damage that was
20k
dealt. Savage
lemon
Warrior, right?
farm
I
pot.
mean, he
Absolutely.
was the main source of damage, because you know that Skyzen was
Damage
always
singa
there
face to
going to the far
lupsi.
lanes,
Ang inam to
because the
lo ni.
Phobius was
Yeah.
always the one in the team fights. You know that
That's all
you know that
guys.
Hayabusa has to be there.
watch party thì chú khá tế đậu sống khó mấy khói Robert game thì là các nổ lên mấy thầy
à
game thì là kết được rồi đồ chiều mà phải mà chúng mình nói tụi nghe tiếng tù đây nè
xong tú này em
yes sống tù nè
xong xong tú này em long bàn Ro. Ping cao nghe rồi đồ John. Cho cái này mi rồi đồ Cho cao nghe mi rồi đồ
I'm coming in like a shooting star. So great.
Here, both are the carries for both the teams.
Rồi lúc là
Yes, còn lụt mech. Nó DCSB 때가 나왔는지. 이호전 MA가 버스턴 50 레다.
Các host.
Wait 거로. Ako roll kan tlalong Rom.
Gold le jungle.
Gold lako
Gold le jungle chop daro. Rom le gold. DC.
Kaping apa cewek 148 때로님은.
Ngọc xin đó. Khi mà ping bối dịch xuống luôn.
Di sana liber ka ingin yang Lord unpush na lama kan
Lord and lag so han in
push na ka chuan prime kan an commit full don mo ka dia chuan avalut tamo masen commit full le lo ta chuan chita i ka Lord ta han of ka pui ni
Lord kan waste ka poi le ka.
Nghe cái trên là best of one nia station ni mo i knockout lan ni lawa point system ang in nakal lut hey pakat Roberton no so ma game no lo lak no red ba pula fight le kapoi mo ber
Nghe re luôn nó veng
Lord
rồi
base
mà.
ato nei khan
Ông
ne
sạc
tar
lâu thế à, cái thằng này bút ra.
Anh chắc lâu đây à.
ko so de ba das
Itan ten chắc lâu mà.
Lâu hơn ha, cái lâu trần bút tên sạc bút gì đó. Cái lưu
ne
đun
tar
nó
on
bình
down
bút.
te em ga game abo
Loko John ka
yes
ping hi stable lâu ra mày.
yes
Ho so sin lok.
I hope my voice can bring you courage.
Có mặc về
Nghịch ra rồi.
chả biết nghịch chung. nó lũ về là hơn ấp tốt à cho tôi đã
Ini doa itu.
ui khóc mày nhà guys
Lo tenna go pia thakan thi hai to thakan mi thai tam den.
cái chỗ đó
Gek mi tu ni.
à bek thấy bị lậu lại lắm trong khăn rồi cái gì tất tamo
Nya ndi. Ndi
position load kha là lậu sẽ load kha set lậu sẽ phụ load mấy thế này set tạo bị lậu là
Your team is
ô
banning.
kén lậu lại ha rồi nghe hoàn đồ
Shadow đấy.
Ndi la ka
Gushan
do.
level cũng mang ngay.
The enemy is picking.
Reward card iPhone 15 restart every 3 minutes a CM team le Mizo sok.
thế à
Restart. Problem problem. A CM tha thế ni chu.
nó tấu về đó CPU bên cái em
yes. Kha big du chuan khami tambara khan leo ta khan tambara kha ta khan abiek thei reng ani no pe do ni
Ma. Ni tu so
an
good.
nong ha reng ta ba pe em no
Hope will find a way, even when all is forlorn.
sure
Ni tu ni.
sorry
What time is it? What's your command? The enemy is picking.
nghe a delay to thek en ka sia
You should be ashamed for not trusting
Moba.
yourself.
có số lậu cái pin khá số vóc mẹ lậu ông được nghe mình là game chung ngọn lũ là shit mấy tụi rằng
Nang mani ha se lo la dik na.
Kill all at once. Please pick a hero.
Ti ba te la ti. Ayo, ti ni lo
giờ
ni.
cho cái bộ tiền kho nó mà nia hay a draft trong hiền nó mặc
smooth lậu hay hero select đó hàng tăng đâu lại chút chuyện
lâu cái người tăng chút chút to cái lạc đó nó vang về nên cho
mấy cái
Kupa are the best partners the enemy in the world. Sanjo.
Let's hear from the crowd. Make some noise for yours truly.
hero chụp su đâu hình mà
dark system đó chọn là
Light me up and watch the world burn.
nó khal về bộ đó chú khal hoặc mi anh ném lắm em so anh ném lắm rock chọc khal
góc bóc khal vóc xuống đâu Ka
Sekian cakap
ve
harayo.
ve cha tu ang mo ko azau to ang lo ka chu ngay cái món này cần
Naman,
phiền
Nilang
rồi
kaya bala tan to dai community lam hoi vek kan ni
cần ven
siai
đấy
tan hoi in
Welcome to
to siam
Mobile
na chap
Legends.
shim yes hey. Cái jungle lo na rai to mo sai ten kan practice ang adik le me ang
5 seconds till the enemy
kan ni
reaches
le
the
gushon
battlefield.
choi spam ko to
Smash
ma
them. All
abikin
troops deployed.
view chazo ko mo kan ni le gushon ni
link po
lens ve zo ko pei vok lo a
lên su user làm tầm
pan hi vel ti hi pan hi vel tu ti ki chabar
tu tìm mà
arai mai mai a ti ai effort pick na mangai mai lens te link ve te don
cái po season nó sao
Enemy
đâu
not taking
half
Ling
long
hi chu an
bro đi
en
gặp
tu
mong
lo
cái
zo
chuyện à ping chú trả lại tiền box cái in xịt ra cái tin tức của ping nó trả lại cái
may sinasabi.
These people are so
what
boring.
the fuck
First
có
blood.
kỳ lô what the fuck man nó ăn chim về
nghe
Go Koopa.
cái cable chat mà là
Yung pandora sa isang sumisip ko
No,
din.
no. Time to beat them up, Koopa.
맵 탈의 게임을 해 믿고 후 게임보다 하루가 되겠죠
They are gonna be
Kami
so
akan
impressed by us.
gusto mo pick up kawa kami kuha ka doon penny man haruto
ame ka mo law sum sum
pick do ka tira nga kalaw tira nga kami akan penny pick siya nila
Okay.
Come and protect me, Koopa.
More than hindi like it.
You just blocked my way. Dum Koopa. Come and protect me, Koopa. Koopa is Papa's best friend and only friend.
그런 땡땡 누가 나가는 거
Enemy has slain the turtle. Enemy with level 4. Don't go away. Our game isn't over. Launch attack. Go Koopa. Request backup.
si sakal pathaw mo lang
Don't go aiming my spears at you.
i-revitalize sa lo
Uh-oh. I'm running out of pranks to play.
그러니까
Request backup.
do di fenizo ka ang loro
Go, don't mess with Popo.
kaya daw
An enemy has been slain. Koopa. Attack. They are gonna be so
local le la ngam chuan local le la
Enemy missing.
tu ma local la
Come and protect me, Koopa. Don't go away. Ally has been over.
그런 땡래야
kan alt lo 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 apar samang lo la hian
Don't mess with Popo.
ag samang oh my god saber
Come and protect me, Koopa. You have been slain.
Aku mo lang to lo
Surprise. I give you that.
ag sanay to lo oh hana han basic paisa oh my
Oye, cái next one tal vez no lo vaya.
sang lam pa ha khoi ta tal kha no de ro kan exp pa zo tom do top ma
Uh-oh. I'm running out of pranks to play. Go, mess with Popo! Come and protect me, Koopa!
The enemy has slain the turtle. Shut down. An ally has been slain. Double kill. An ally has been slain.
Theo yeah. Có ở đâu nữa?
Our turret has been destroyed.
I don't even play Fanny these days, bro. I'm a marksman player. Croc ốm nữa ta. Okay, Croc có thể làm.
Ôi thằng nào
Our turret has been destroyed.
À.
Slain.
Đúng là hết.
Our turret is under attack.
Nam lo ka hero pick hi. Kan ping set ka ringa ka pick to.
What are you laughing at? I am the bravest boy in Northern Vale.
Our turret is under attack.
Ay, kasi 이거라 먹고 올까?
Beautiful.
하루 동안 왜?
하루 동안
Aku harus itu.
An enemy has slain the turret is under attack.
Gimana lo nggak kill pick hi?
Come and protect me, Koopa!
An ally has been slain. Our turret is under attack.
아, front 방에 갔네 이러 심심아. 아니 나무.
Our turret has
Ini
been
TV
destroyed.
Go, Koopa!
Bro, if you want me to play something I'm really good at, I'll just play marksman, bro. I don't play good call. I don't play jungle anymore.
Oh.
I'm just practicing right now.
Been slain. Our turret is under attack.
He likes to watch marksman.
Carrying 4 fools to victory isn't easy.
Our turret is under
Terus
attack.
ganti kan sak down lagi.
Our turret has been destroyed. Our turret is under attack. Our turret has been destroyed. Our inhibitor turret is under attack. Don't mess with Moba!
Aha, kan tidak tahu ni. Butuh ni orang cuma tidur.
Our inhibitor turret is under attack.
Oh, surrender guys.
Go, Koopa!
Under attack.
They are gonna be so impressed by us, aren't they, Koopa?
Hemi gua lại cho phải đi hết sim sim lòng guys. Aku tlang tam letuk.
Don't move! I'm aiming my spears at you!
Kaya mapun ka hero pick hi. Kan pingat set ka rin.
Huli nabigyan.
Ngay now 7 kills na ito.
Time to beat them up, Koopa!
Our inhibitor turret is under attack.
Come and protect me, Koopa!
Aching Udora Hana beat it. Well.
These people are so
Boring.
Timan ka sustain vek the box lawa solo mas again.
Sustain to look and you see low more hero beacon.
You just blocked my way! Dum Dum Koopa! What are you laughing at?
Ram Pira.
Next walk ko kal sang ang second front line ay ve chun go ay no.
EXP ko ang money box sila blue ram secure pick up.
This is also picked at the game.
Koopa is Papa's best friend and only friend.
Hey. Oh, kanya. Draft gap on it, guys. Draft gap. Fuck me now.
Oh, sure.
Bulletin na chỗ trên thế dẫn.
Support pang ay lawak to namaro Angela ran changte ni sun.
Nakolok kay kalau mitang bushanin. Ay is support to doya thola ma se ti jungle mang pe do kan ni metation.
Yung jungle ka pe doon.
Jungle ha double ra.
Ka pe de doon jungle.
Yes. Utility jungle ne lo chuan halo to ka i jungle hena pai bo lo.
Pe bo lo nge.
Ka pe lo nge. Ngay lo start tot. Hand again.
I miss Neville XC. Neville Fanny was good in his chow. Damn. Neville doesn't play Fanny, bro. What are you saying? He plays chow, not Fanny. Ron super chat Cherry. Thank you for a donation. 179 rupees OP donation from Junior San, guys. 200 kama na 179 hi kape veng che. Đi lộ rong rong ka lo cho ni mo. Kaya lo mo ko lo mai.所以佢細佬嗰陣Hanabi 咁矮度，Hanabi 就Lena 專Lena 專唔到啲麼？啲家 minion 他唔拍啲落講啊，唔俾錢佢哋。
清讀 Hanabi 啲吧？kan khel chat
cái bên tao đó kan
hero ui đâu là cặp cả hero ui đâu là cặp pick mấy mấy mirong kam tar pick
hey anh bên đây long bukan mit katuma
về lại xong
Please pick a hero.
cả far fit phải cái nào phải ăn vui
cái bụi thế bao nhiêu
các bạn em chỉ là bị làm thân chứ
Devil doesn't play anymore, bro. He also left the game. He also left the game. Almost Neville is not playing. ML anymore. He plays another Moba. I've never seen him play Fanny though. Chứ là chỗ kẹt với thầy lâu đó là số thâu nghe hả?
Sound rises when I give the word.
Analyst niya kẹt lúc phải đâu. Herit may go. Herit mi chút che.
I won't stop until
Are
they're
you
all
John
brought to
Ralde? If I'm not
justice.
John Ralde, who do you think I
This
am,
land is
bro?
our homeland, and
You
it will
think
soon be a
I'm an
burial
imposter?
ground.
Hard to believe. Bro, should I play my role or something? I mean, this is what happens when you leave the game for a long time and then come back. If you want to stay relevant, you have to keep on playing the game. Keep on playing the game. You need to play on playing the same heroes.
Lots loaded and ready to bring the heat.
Yeah, but I changed my role. I don't play Gushon much these days. I changed my role to marksman. I've been playing marksman for like 3 to 4 seasons straight. 4 or 5 seasons.
Cannot both.
4 seasons king man me.
Telling mo ka goal na rin ito.
Kagu all knocks nghe.
I will restore the cosmic balance. What's become of the world?
Try ka na ilaw ni.
Hayabusa, Sanjo.
Hardcore fan ni Vege ito ni. Ni Vege yung takso ni. Yes, your Kagura was same OP2, you were same as Arcure, Lemon.
Pindan lang mang gì.
Yeah, I mean, Kagura was like kind of OP back then. Kagura is not like that OP right now. Back then it was like a hard carry type of hero. So it's kind of hard to like play a really perfect game with Kagura right now. But
My justice will be swift.
agak-agak dia nak isak dia malah.
Yung kali ba ni Adwa sa kaya parang kung
Isak lang.
we have EXP room?
First blood. Unstable network.
You won't find me playing hero. I'm the
Wait.
cleanup.
Of course, no. Hanmando.
Hands in the air.
Pero, agad ano?
Tiro. Tilo.
Let's swap lang.
I need a
Ay,
vacation.
haya daw. Nakal siya.
Ally has been slain.
Ika doon. Ito.
Mizoram number 9.
Enemy double kill. Solo kill.
At may mo ko siya. Kalit ka stick din no.
You're my next
Kalit ka chat din no. Alti din no. Alti da nila.
Ally has been slain. Enemy reach level 4. Attack the turtle.
mặc cái phim chấm đầu tiên
Chính xác là kinh to nắng, rồi anh chọc đó không phải at second skill, anh mong em.
Pin mới thì nó mong đâu.
Thì phải chứ.
sao chơi đây
Nó về đâu?
level 4 xuân.
Về lút đi là lút.
Đó là level 4 là wow.
Đúng rồi.
Thì second cam hết trăng xia lút là rồi đấy.
nó có
I mean stand mà
Đây, đây, đây,
mà
đây,
các key state đó.
Showdown. Killing spree. Initiate not ready.
Jet not now.
ôi giờ môn thi văn chấm đầu tập
Mizo ram number 9.
Kagura now is too complicated. No, it's much easier than the previous Kagura, bro. What are you saying? It's very easy to play now, actually. You just need to do it something.
Sometimes the only
Din triple karena itu loh, solo kill tadi kemarin karon cowok.
Pin mới thì. Do vậy là hết.
Iya kalau
văn
lampang.
thế được bảy tập
Lâu biết rồi, tối nữa mò.
Langsung.
sorry
Shutdown. Mega kill. Good game.
Never seen a snake shed its skin?
Amon hi. Level 3 tin cô hát thật thì là ngày năm là.
Go, come on, go. Sana tim recall te karada na ito.
Tingin là wa. Al, ma be. Rechi la mang swing kasi ah.
I've never been this much. Ah.
Ult is not ready. Yeah, damn it, bro, keep running play for me to use boards. I'm retired too, bro. I'm not playing competitively anymore. It's not worth it. Anyways, thanks for the motivation.
Bet those krill.
Enemy battle cell on CD.
Never seen a snake shed its skin?
Nó sẽ xin lỗi anh em
Oh, Hedron, whoa, thank you for the super chat, bro. Wait,
Hiding in shadows?
100 rupees donation from Hedron29. Thank you so much, bro. OP donation, man. Thank you so much.
ôi
I walk the line between good and evil.
Slain.
Cuma saya ini buta.
Great initiation.
Launch attack.
I'm your worst nightmare.
Nghe tôi nói là gì nó tao. Cái part bảo vệ chích đuột nó rồi.
What potent
Anh là halom thôi à.
Tí cái này tap. Stop.
perfección
Voy límite về đây. Bạn giấy lầu em.
Tí này clean thiên mình muốn shot thấy chơi mà nó end đó rồi tại thả cái tung đòn tập ba defend tung đòn này.
I need a vacation.
Second skill mà.
Initiate retreat. Firm control. Enemy has been slain.
ôi về là hiểu
One shot thấy nó nghe.
Thì đó second skill này đó.
chậm thành
Ai.
이스팔 셋 같이 랭카 지나 이런 도네이카 179 같이 나오미
Chill.
chia là lộn thua là cầm anh ấy thì hi cái chia rồi kha cái chia rồi nhóm nhóm gì chia rồi thì
You won't find me playing hero. I'm the king.
Zong kan nghe lúc tụt kẹp pa hi
The city to the core.
nó map sao sao mà Mít lên chọc chính là mấy
Any comments on Segway Shrine beating Soul? I mean, they're both good. They're both at one of like top spots. So I think that's like much to say. I was expecting an equal game, but since it's a best of one series, and so anything can go anyway. So I mean, there's not much to comment right now. It's only the Swiss stage, so you can never say anything. Cảnh hoa này tọa độ khó.
Ngoài hen về lắm được nói cảnh hoa về lắm. Về sang. Về cái sang đâu là. Cái độc. Có.
देखिए
Medium kill.
Coiling up to strike. Freeze, dirtbag.
Sáng tới cái lòng về. Burst đậu và.
Okay.
Lẩu vít rồi đấy mà.
Nó sôi tới.
Tập tâm hơn.
Về khác không à?
Anh đi rồi đó, chắc năm rồi à? Đi đến rồi. Hello. Amono 한 tiram 지금 쳤었지. 일단.
That's my small. It's not small by any means, though. Thank you so much for your patronage. Why are you chasing me, bro? Chill.
Click.
It's not long.
Don't move.
Ôi, Ron nếp.
Team you do think is the best team in India right now? I think it's debatable right now. There are a lot of good teams. There are a lot of good teams. I mean, for maybe RNTX, Sacred Shrine, and Soul. Anyone between these three are like the best teams in India. Are like the best team in India right now again. I think. Even Nocturne is like that.
Sometimes it slithers in the dark.
Ôi.
Come on, at least kill him. Come on.
Amon heal up.
No, you will die. Wait, I will not dead? Okay. Nice. Heal up về heal ingatan. Pero
The law never sleeps.
Anti-heal I don't guys don't game I don't roll sword
Kiếm ảo mo?
anti-heal lang ngayon low di siya
Anti-heal đó. Anti-heal bot nữa.
Dik mi cha.
Between good and evil.
Khi mà tu nào trong khi mà tăng chân range khắp với mỗi số ca Mlbb cần.
To root out evil, you gotta
Range
get your
nó sẽ cắt
hands
chặt
dirty.
chốc lòng em hai con. Thấy à?
Ôi, aman sila do.
Akhirnya, hepa hi, hepa nep tak yo.
Your team destroyed a turret. Our
Vô về
turret
thế đâu
has
mình
been
để hái ra
destroyed.
tí nào sạch lên cha. Ini lah hit insang marah sih. Ya.
clean 좋아 자 무서 라보인 동해
Góc vừa đó là tu số ăn rồi. Thằng quý lúc này.
Không biết là đấy, thấy ai? Là có cái đó.
Lúc thuốc mà đó. Ở sân đấy à? Này rồi.
Ôi, pui là win pet. Ano ra tek na dong ka thilau zong mà là survive
Quý
được.
khá là.
자 로발 뛰어 돈이 같진 로데이죠
Mo?
뛰어 돈이 같진 로데 데이van which did what about the old evil yes back then like evil was also like the best bot in India
Instant kill.
game dễ sụp số à cắt lệ đằng sai đóng mã cho dùng luôn xin là trong tiền tổng vàng với mình
I need a vacation. Hiding in shadows? Don't these punks know that's my playground?
Nhưng mà sao nó
When the law
Bố
fails,
về thêm luôn.
my justice will prevail.
not
ăn một dễ một giờ. Từ đâu
Enemy battle spell on CD. Oh, brilliant tanking.
anh nhưng mất mệt.
Các kill sức khá dù là dù mà là ngày nào nó có tiền của phan lo lo mà.
À, là phu cái lụt con mệt à. Sige không nào.
Về đi gật sáng lắm bọn.
flicker
Sometimes the only cure is
Anh muốn theo
stronger
được.
venom.
Ô. Để đó.
또 cancel though
You won't find me playing hero. I'm the
I missed old IGN they were the best
rotten to the core.
everyone has their time bro 괜찮아 그냥 I saw you didn't hurt GG 아래 그냥 최대한 guys
Dễ.
GG guys zone
Phải thực tế không.
Defeat.
Where is Saigon now? I don't know, bro. What's he doing right now? The last I saw him was like last year. I'm on 4.5. Wow. So pro.
105 latest voice song voice
Time to cushion unban 老说呢，unban 老说呢。
490 matches among the 55 in the mail
Iceberg, thank you for the 100 rupees donation, bro. OP donation by Iceberg Gaming, guys. Thank you so much. Will you play one match with Gushin? Yes, bro. I will play Gushin if they don't ban it. The last match I also tried to play Gushin, but they banned it in the first phase of the ban. I really don't know why they banned Gushin in the first phase, though.
protection ala omzel lawa
Belum here.
Your team is banning.
life kan hi en hian win du nyang trai ve nge
Ôi jungle cho mình shop tum hết rồi he.
shop ro
Lan tung cái gì đó.
Please ban a hero.
Tingnan jungle lang, tingnan mo.
Hấp với hàng shop rồi cho nó.
kalau jungle lang jungle du
Hey,
du
Gushin na request, ha.
Amit đó mình he lan pelin. Bahan mi kwa la ro ta pe ni lan.
Your team is picking.
Angela lại đấy là
Thì làm corto se hết rồi han. Thì mấy mệt à.
I'm bound by nothing,
The
be it
enemy
family
is
or
picking.
destiny.
claim to mà nãy lên cái loss cần loss card xin lệ rằng các bạn nghe thật
Mình game khát na rong phụ.
Doria Gushin akal te may ne pick patchi. Gushin 저 준비되는 작가디 petrify는 jungle 좀 작錄거거든.
It is better to be feared
Your
than
team
loved.
is
petrify는
picking.
rap
If you
락다와
cannot
second skin
both.
Angela rồi
Thankfully
Angela
Angela
doing.
lệ có mà.
Esme lạc vẫn Angela
Weaving through time's threads, I hope to find a
Big load
strand
Enemy
trust.
is
truly mine.
picking.
Chính là amon
Gushin
ha.
괜찮은 싸움 때문에.
Nishina amon khani seo le lam mi so
Light me up and watch the world burn!
Of iron,
Please
bones of
pick a
steel.
hero.
To me,
Free at
fun is all that
last.
matters.
The enemy is picking.
Gushin game and 작. bro Gloria Gushon Kalte I mean Kawa Teng Sak Chak Cheu Vele ni ta min Teng Sak Do ni hey
Chivalry is dead, and I will revive it.
Gushon jungle too early a jungle in way chon ko war har to reng sang a chon skills pa ngai china to chon ziel kan zulok ngai
Thiếu soi nè,
okay
thiếu
thiếu
soi
soi
nè,
nen
tụi ha
mil
lầu.
lao Doran tikle pingi dorap
Anh em xin em kha.
ni lo tụi nó mi kan tum zo an ta an ming son trar le ta Mlbb ka sin anh ấy gushon jungle chu tu nang hey competitive pay chun ta la an anime jungle ang ai nang tiếng Việt cho này chỉ ở về là hiện thuộc về mid le jungle là thế nên về nó trang thành cái
Airport
anh ấy
rồi
lâu
mình.
mà
Airport rồi mình.
airport á chưa
Flip MMO.
yes
Ai. Thật tuyệt vời.
If only I could be taller.
Món này rồi em ăn.
어디 있어?
My aim is impeccable.
Request backup.
Lâu lắm biru, hot to một cái tia. Tên nóng tặc á.
Dear baby. Oi. Đây. Nó biru sẽ thật nó em cô. Kita film hang lâu.
그런 처음에
그 깔라도 좀 넣고
한번 하다 보고 살아야죠
미에만 되려고 하는 거
하나
알았어.
yes fight as well
보통에
My aim is impeccable.
Ally has been slain.
아니 그래
에헤 그리고 올라와 low HP 중선
안 찍어라 내가 거의 다 올라오네 Em mandaron eso tú. ¿Por qué me
If only I could be taller.
Aquí un treatment. 한번 넘어.
yes nice
걸도 먹어도 돼 아니 이거
你多少做问题Mlbb game
Jimmy đã tôi bị lúc cái nghe bà cô làm.
Visual. Tidon.
Có xem nào.
Biru 들었죠?
Nó cũng lòng lo rồi là chú xin cho tất cả ôi sẵn đó rồi.
Wouldn't it be fun to see Ling in a cute skirt?
Dora ini. Kan di Dora cuman ada Skype serbil sini. Parasite tamsi have Parasite and Skype serbil sini.
Tapi ha wala kit palon.
Puis kan ni lawa. Ang harus kung siya. Return on 10 seconds. Apa? Kema.
Cái đó nào chim nó nè. Chim nó cười.
Try hard patient.
Seeing is believing. Our turret has been destroyed. Your team destroyed a turret. You can try to catch me. Solo kill. Initiate retreat. Yeah. My dark fight.
한번 쳤던데 하나만 더 넣어. 백업 차대 좋아. 백업 가서는 와.
Wouldn't it be fun to see Ling in a cute skirt? Oh, please.
막 저기 있고
Tao nó thả khẩy đi.
Lụt ngông gió. Yes, Tiêm nào á. Ok, con. 빨래. 어우, 좋구나. 이놈은 뭐 아무나 안 깔더러. Chỉ là khăn tiền khăn luôn về mấy cái này tụi này cẩn thận mấy tụi này
Không nó bắt đi. Cái này khẩy lố lắm nào.
그거 안 하고 싶더라.
Stop spreading rumors. Seeing is
Ôi
believing.
phải bao nhiêu lần. Ôi này có one shot rồi.
cũng mà 원샷 테일러왕 도나 아마 도나 빌랑 좀 스카이프 선도 마 원샷 당.
My aim isn't.
Chính mình phải tôi cần bắt gặp cái này thật vậy vậy không?
Superb control.
Xbox ko yung internet.
Launch attack. Initiate retreat.
Hết tàu muốn nổ, hết tàu muốn nổ mong.
Blind confidence will get you nowhere.
Fight. Mi tàu.
Your team destroyed a turret. Our turret is under attack.
Bóc mấy shit con bóc xí đó.
Our turret has been destroyed.
Go, Smith. 어쩔 수.
Stop spreading rumors.
Parang ulti.
Seeing is believing.
What about the... Hindi mo naman.
Your team
Ako,
destroyed
click
a
save
turret.
yun eh. Cancel siya eh.
Impeccable.
Showdown. Killing spree. Killing spree. Double kill.
Ang galit ko dun.
Slain an enemy. Push first.
Look mo lang.
Superb tanking. Battle sound
Ang perfect headache. Yeah.
Defendo lo tao.
Ay, hindi ko lang.
Kuro bad juga ndu kosu.
Okay.
Hindi na.
Yan naman to. Yan na. Hindi kinto mo lang.
Blind confidence will get you nowhere.
Mo na mong kayo.
If only I could be taller.
Nadiri mo ganun. Tapos na kung marasaya. Hindi ito.
My darts bite.
Kem, that's one in ta all skill need ulti need all line gusto ta ado skill all takpan.
Initiate retreat. An ally has slain Lord.
Aldi na nga tro.
Ano?
You can try to catch me.
Monster kill. Request backup.
Hindi ko ha.
Our inhibitor turret is under attack.
Blind confidence will get you nowhere.
Umpo na ka.
My darts bite.
Godlike. You have slain an enemy. Double lord.
Mid push lang oh.
Tapa position off.
Off position.
Your team destroyed legendary.
Ano na rin pa?
Single side. Rambut ya. Ay, mak kapun lag ko apa itu? Okay, tahu enggak? Kalau enggak boleh kita. One hit, come on. GG.
Victory.
Kill em tổn đi kill về đâu.
Itu razu first item sky mielo. Ini tak
Sky.
mo.
Sky Spears are 1 kill Eudora
One
guys
kill.
step. So very good.
Exato. True stack well done. Wow.
Dream Dota 2i7. I don't even play Dota 2 anymore.
John, imit don mi di ha, imit tang don mi.
Oh, it. 보여줘 너 그렇게 장갈 좋은.
Midang an jungle hen, midang an jungle hen kan ning china an thiam lo thel pa.
아이 장갈 좋은. 티다 장갈 왜는 로현이 너무 대도가
Oh
깨리.
yeah.
Eng mo o le ti.
Mother is one.
미다 장현 깨리 줘 올도
Okay.
그린 것이야.
Nia, mit tang chun zep lo chuanin rotation chat chuan an tan
Hello
tan
Isagi 447.
Gold do em.
아이 골도 달라. 미다가 고촌 내죠.
Oh, sắp tắt xuống. Wait, yeah. Hiếm.
Checkไปตัวเราไปกันเป็นตัว
Dừng chân.
Inje la ha so la de te ha joti.
Your team is banning.
저 레나 전 이제 책 건닝 기다 책내 대long 저거네.
Apu so lok te. Inje la ha so te.
Your team is picking.
포마 전 제가 하라.
Soro.
안젤라. Tuon 주까지다 미티엔 깨로 얼굴 솔로 복선. 까지다 좀만 팀 전 깨리 대long. 아니 엄마 디 빠빠빠 전 차가디 까지다 좀 솔로 깨리 대. 아까 나훈 안 샤박 핀시라와.
Let them play the hero. I will be the truth this world desperately needs.
Do you want to make friends with Nana?
Please pick a hero.
Vai nhã. Ồ, một tổ.
나나.
Là vậy.
Oi gus la mi la.
Saber. Alpha is online. Unforgivable.
Kỹ năng.
Kan jungler hu mo hero hu en.
가링 독세 바람항 팀 암항도 나오고 세 바람항 나오세. 어또빈. 안만 팀 좀 다가다.
Bố gì em?
Suap mi ron di ra suap sak bit aman la ma se. A gold.
Let's make the whole world
Anh dám
great
về
again.
Anh khó xịt lên đây thằng. Cái này
Bro
khó.
di na china kat sak la wa kat ha na tat.
Đây lùi dậy sáng sáng.
Mang lui le kat na.
Light will fall prey to shadow.
Nghe ka one do. Bro di.
I won't stop until they're all brought to
The enemy is
justice.
picking.
Ka one sak la ulu tu guys ka to big lo tu na ju. Ka phone ka thak ko na sol tu ngai phang ya. Baka clean ka check na har thel tu ba sina po po ni clean ka check ka. Ali de me san name box mo won ju.
You fan i7.
I am the
Thanks. She
moonlight
got
that
so.
breaks through the darkness.
DS로 때 initiator moment upload thì em nè tuần game chọn lần tên don lồng chi Argot ang tin mo. Hindi lang pang pon mo iti.
Yun nga kapuwak lulaw. Kapuwak ng siya.
Dragon le. Dragon le. Inge sisimi. No, nana. Let's see.
Dragon hết sạch liền cho mi dragon.
Nako spell ka tlak tengil season hunter. Season hunter yung kalak siya lang hamsin. Jungle Argus. Haya dragon ka eng
5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them.
Ang tangi Brody mo.
All troops
Watch and learn,
deployed.
Dave.
My justice
저거
will be
사이즈 이제
swift.
watch and learn 되죠. 밑에
Ôi anh nghĩ cái sự là dân cả vốn bắt quay khác. Ding ding ding.
Justice doesn't always walk in the light. Sometimes it slithers in the dark.
그냥 떨어져 갤러글 쓸때 그런 걸 make inspire는 왜
Relax, I'm a cop. Just don't get on my back.
어떻게 막 앞으로 나오고요.
Biro
Venom strike. Don't move. I'm your worst nightmare. Venom strike.
Ala heal, Zui, revitalize niyan. Oy! Ay, sinutok.
뭐다 적적. 아론 저.
Go file a complaint.
Revitalize zong aron heal mà có đấy nó ngay ta. Quay lại.
Cái này gì đâu rất bất lầm đấy đó.
The shadows will judge you.
Cái này là ông chết.
Ôi. Alaron last hit Zui mi ay.
To the core.
살았어. 라랑수 하나. push up 강. 이 갈락 장가 되기도. 네.
저.
Attack the turtle. Okay.
To root out evil, you gotta get your hands dirty.
Orgasmia đâu chị
The enemy has slain the turtle.
Là để chi chế duy.
Enemy reached level 4.
Certify này nữa.
Ôi.
Là để chi chế đâu.
긴장 가리 가린성은 라. 가린성 내박 비가.
Tập đến Zui này.
When the law fails, my justice will prevail.
Saber 대한 방미 메이세요.
저 세이버 한 명이 작가신래.
As long as it gets the job done, I can turn a blind eye. Hiding in shadows. Don't these punks know that's my playground? You have the right.
Ôi.
You're my next promotion.
Request backup.
You won't find me playing.
What do we have?
I'm the cleaner. Hands in the air.
Giren tiếng buổi lắm.
Đốn đâu à?
Bet those criminal scum will love this.
Team fight tel về đó mấy ông.
Dragon.
thầy mà xe nó là ổn tất nhỉ ha.
Sometimes the only cure is a stronger venom.
Turret has been destroyed. An enemy has been slain.
Kan thela kapang ngai oi
no charger
ka chet chiang tu chinga
Man cho. Ano mang Harley mang.
alto
The enemy has slain the turtle.
Dragon Bomb.
Code 7. Donut pursuit in
Harley
progress.
có shutdown đang thả thấy chuan. Phát tạo tụ ka
Harley kan map
lôi cái này phát đầu chuan thật thấy là vòng.
Ay, ôi tôi
lu do Harley lu
Came quietly when you had the chance.
phát tùng lu dia
Ya cái fit char char mẹ nana bon passive này to lo.
To root out evil, you gotta get your hands.
Go bro, very scared.
You're my
anh
next
thấy về full một ra
Okay.
đi đi đâu
gu son non solo
anh đi rồi
file complaint.
Nó thật thèm hay không?
Request backup.
ka han la la
Understood.
à
I think a dragon chắc có ăn thật quá sao?
à tôi mà sao
phần mặc em mình chỉ nào han tiếng mình lâu khát thọ lâu khát thì lâu thế à nghe tao đấy tao lâu
Good night bro, good night Fredo. Hey, thanks for dropping by. Good night, good night, good night.
Never seen a snake shed its skin?
nghe là ra chuyện để thì có sao đâu hả
Just in parent don't know.
Been destroyed.
What the fuck up, bro?
Justice doesn't always walk in light.
cái mấy trẻ rồi
Sometimes it
bụi tẩy
slithers in the
nào
dark.
Legendary.
Hiding in shadows?
Chứ đâu chứ.
Aren't these
Cái
punch nuts my playground?
nó có lơ rồi. Có đặt Harley.
thế là tôi nó tám nóng ấy cái phục nó trong tê ê cái này nó mà dùng phải cái tên gì
Turret has been
ê
Bet those criminal scum will love this.
An enemy has been slain.
tu na
Coiling up to
zero
strike.
tu
Freeze their
ôi
nó đồng rong tiết của ông tình lúc có cái gì đâu
Don't move. Code 7. Donut pursuit in progress.
cái nào có tiền rồi tôi thì 알파딸 현장 갈 수도 있고
Sometimes the only cure is a stronger venom.
Request backup.
Don't move. Venom strike.
đi đặt mong gì
Hungry.
con sâu về sẽ to thật qua một tấm cửa mà nó thật thèm mà lại có tiếng cái second cái atlang dễ là cái first atlang dễ là
알지 cái này hấp dẫn
Never seen a snake shed its skin?
Hả?
oh gosh
Sao mày?
em là tân một sao biết đấy rồi
won't find me playing hero. I'm the cleanup. Don't move. You have the right to eat dirt. Don't move.
Thế bảo các mong thế là thế hai lưu chút chế lòng này.
Don't move.
Our turret is under attack.
Just don't get on my side.
Bảo Avengers đang on luôn hiện mấy.
Anh để tôi hết cái gì?
Thế đó pha cái này pha quỳ cho tôi.
Harga sniper ni kan tak doon lang ha.
I need a vacation.
Our turret has been destroyed. Our turret has been destroyed.
Anak kok Messi mo nanay rin.
Under attack.
Đúng mà bố ôm thầy lo, chúng đúng mà bố ôm thầy lo.
Under attack. Our turret has been destroyed. Our turret has been destroyed. Our turret is under attack.
Pagkat jangan pimpin
Our base is under attack.
Two for two. Hey yo, I7. Hello, Narendra Modi, number 1.
Pacific,
The shadows will judge you.
Nanain.
Nanain means so.
Lùi cho cái lùi thầy bốc xí là wa, lùi tung bốc xí là wa.
Just don't get on my bad side.
Alutur
As long as it gets the job done, I can turn a blind eye.
Alutur alpha. Dalam guys, lalu kan cep.
Arvas yan hyper.
When the law fails, my justice will prevail.
So.
Your team destroyed a turret.
Wala din chelde ako po.
Enemy lord. Defeat.
Cho nó hài bỏ ngay ha.
Tiền hát trong hải bật bộ nên ông dùng trong đó. Thiểm là
4.6. Hey,
4.6. Okay, nice. 13% damage jungler. So pro man. Go 5 man. Right now, bro.
EXP ano na kalkit.
13%.
Pero picture.
EXP dumi.
Guys, kan last game riang sa intan chuan.
Jungle lang
Full profile, this is my main account, bro. Imit do law me. Imit thay law, imit law me. XP leader mini.
Mizo, strong na. Kakorom ha, kaya ka.
Random jungle so har
Gusto rom yan na. Nani hagin dito.
이미 레이저라고 뒤에. 계속 간이 쉽심이라. introvert. 아.
Lo me bak ze. Aru pejo na tu.
Your team
Suti
is
hunga
banned.
manan pura pay bak to zar ku pe ante.
Sige.
Boss, good night. Okay. Good night, Becca. 이런 우리 첫 연맹이 진짜.
Please ban a hero.
그러니까 저 쇼 rồi ID เขามาจิ้งต่อแล้วแล้วก็10233994应该是这个信着
I mean I did it by hard copy.
가메인 안 그래도 아니 마세 아빈 레드 칸안 대체 또 까살나 때칸 아 90 달러
To na imang to lo mo.
Mana something. Dudulot ko siya. Ito ni langhang.
뭐야 당사
The night sky tells all. The enemy is
무슨 썰어서 쟁이야 전
Kasi tangat siya na iba na.
보람배
Or glue. I love the smell of gunpowder in the morning.
Is picking.
Mid laner su.
Saber, you're all unforgivable.
From the forge of creation, I am the bastion of order.
Hello, pick off the John Chani mai. Fenile guson lo, mang pe lo.
Already got him lined up in my sights.
Mute in su
Let's go.
Tingay mute.
Please pick a hero.
Without my alt 2 week that
lens to không kiếm tổ lâu xin lens thì thì màu sẽ đổ tròn căng lâu đấy thôi
I won't stop until they're all brought to justice.
Thorns remain, should petals fall.
What about lens to him?
I'm the
Lens,
Jade
yeah.
Slayer, master of pain, and the beast of vengeance.
Skin for now.
Skin trái đất này 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 hơn ạ. cái thằng nó
Kamu kan dia.
người nên bro thì two match cần lo sa cái ngày cái ngày đàn này là
Retail sok le shutdown je. Ja, retail 전 지고 외로워 lensu. Man du dang pum lo physical kan mo box ye music pathum kan nei to joy joy ka tu ma joy ka mang thie be do mo. Lensu thiam to lo toina.
Welcome to Mobile Legends. Well played. 5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them.
Role hi tiang competitive khel chon role hi fix tol tu ga she hero han te ka tiang all round vak ka har to mo kan role khel kan spam char chara
nó baby sit tum mía hệ mình xin thì sprint hàng nghe
Nong kal the hey tu gar nei lo
Understood. An enemy has been slain.
bo tha the ha bo tha the
Blue đâu có lo.
oh my god blue run thật đấy
Coiling up to strike.
cái lên cái sacrifice chúng tôi làm lại vào hậu cái thả cái đừng chờ đừng
Killing spree.
nice
Sometimes the only cure is a stronger venom. You're my next promotion. Don't move. Code 7. Donut pursuit in progress.
Cái phút đó là chẳng hạn không.
You won't find me playing hero.
Hãy chẳng em cái phút.
Enemy reached level 4.
just lo hot oh my god
The enemy has slain the turtle.
You have the right to eat dirt.
Launch attack. Okay. Launch
Nang ko hi
attack.
ita ko ni ko
Enemy.
ôi mình sẽ mình sẽ nó lên đấy lắm sẽ to ơi ngay lù
so ka mang ai lo da takin ka mang toina
As long as it gets the job.
until like kan ade start to take se alo de man
그럼 baby sit tu ta hepa hi mi ta zu pui se o
không về là why friend coi đủ đủ là thà thấy nha chân lẽ đó tu nhỉ
Enemy battle spell.
không
không
이제 신미수 예 십 타로니까
평안
또 그럼
골대 너무 거든 넷게 너무 해가지고
Well played.
need a vacation.
Mythic.
Ally has been slain.
Justice doesn't always walk in the light. Sometimes it slithers in the dark.
이렇게 롱 걸러.
Hold on over, yes, bro.
Pan, ching tóc nó còn lục về nó sao?
When the law fails, my justice will prevail.
햄이 아마키 45%나서 현 아니
Hiding in shadows? Don't these punks know that's my playground? I walk the line between good and evil. Don't file a complaint.
Sẽ lại to.
가져 아데스 가져 가시 아제리 하팅 때
Tiền cái túng nghe chưa là vắng.
좀이 니러인 햄이 아마렌 셈이 마렌서 카모 이 아마 전 object 당아데스 달더라 해도 전 앙아야 보데 세도이 햄이 쿨다운 해다 해 딜라야 햄이 75% 아틱 제 가나데스 제가 갑니다. tel chan chuan khamekha a timing kha en thelo kana shet ve theini chu tel ta khil khat pangin khami a der chu na kha asha thai rau
Nó kêu thấy tụt.
Tengo ganas de hacer.
ta domi
Launch attack. Okay.
In show ma.
allet ta don thawa
À thi đón tiền xe nó là có sốc.
có tay phải ta lâu ra hi tan ko hi
ơi gì đâu không gốc
moro den
abu lấy armor
yeah lo de la jungle 쪽 떴다 너무 귀엽다 갑자기 최고를 골 나존 또 나딱 존 인디아 존 깍짝 예배 나 오니까 뭐 예배가
뒤에만 찍는 찍고 라
You have the right to eat dirt. Deadly force.
골 커민 데이와
Venom strike.
the bulldog the ghost of
Gold engine T login green the group is the 뭐 팔아 나오니 좀 맛에 또 갖고 와 엔드 있잖아
Well played. The enemy has slain Lord. Launch attack. Understood. Request backup.
Freeze, dirtbag!
Our turret is under attack.
Cắt bùm rẻ thấu chứ tôi han Aldia.
Sometimes the only cure.
딱 루프도 다 먹고.
Our turret has been destroyed.
See how got it la.
Our turret is under attack. Our turret has been destroyed.
What potent venom?
Inhibitor turret is under attack.
I need a vacation.
Demon Hunter.
Hiding in shadows? Don't think Poncio that's my playground.
Inhibitor turret is under attack.
Relax, I'm a cop. Just don't get on my back.
Toy.
Justice doesn't always walk in the light. Sometimes it scares in the dark. Party's over, scumbag.
Great play.
When the law fails,
Understood.
my justice will prevail.
Check push, check push. Nice.
Launch attack. Okay.
Mắn lên mắn thấu.
Split det Mitchle.
Non ti fai tu.
I need a vacation.
Enemy has slain Lord.
Second loading under defense है तो ना third defense है तो नहीं है आप कल कल शंक हो सो
To root out evil, you gotta get your hands
Under attack.
가수 engaging 한 박도 어려워
Miss Health Aldi này là nghe mà cháu đó.
bắt xuống đầu về đến chưa
Ui lại có gì
Defeat.
one star blue star
I won't stop until they're all brought to justice.
Sáng ta cho tụ tộc yang. Thì trong khăn này rồi sao?
You have done with stream.
Yes. Trong đó này.
Mình luôn là quá mình.
Nghỉ không lâu.
Som pani lấp má về đâu đấy.
Som pani mami lại to đông.
Má về đâu đấy cái gì.
Nên rồi bắt tan ra lắm mà.
Ôi hầm. Cái tiếng nghe thì các bạn uy tập luôn đấy.
Vì vấp nghỉ nó không rồi không?
Game thum cái loss.
Đâu thì
Game thum cái loss với cả bro thì nó nghĩ nào lâu. Bạn uy tập đó.
Hey, có main có chút nhưng mà sẽ thấy ở bên đấy đang check tỏi mà 90 trên cả. Hey, cái gura cho 90 plus không tỏi.
Kaka eng lo mo. Atir bera John i70 ida original ko. Atir bera eng lo wikel kagu vera i global i top global naka.
Kami ka.
Kagu le
Cái
guson.
gura game sang kat 97% ka. Kami kon ka. Chao po. Anti check tỏi cho.
Chao pay ka ju
Feni
chao pay ka ju
min lut hadu.
100 match vela an 80 plus an nga siya win dete ka.
200 में 99.
Ani mo. Klap. Mà sẽ chút tí lúc tụi cái chuan nó là chiết xuống rồi ha. 70 plus số là này về cái
Claim tour kit claim về là cái chỗ công nhân có sẵn đó mà mấy thế có sẵn đó đấy xịt về rồi là lúc hay cái nào stream kan đủ tốt tốt phát cho ngay cái nào tốt là mà thì đó nè jungle chỗ in zero level purom và khel lại cho mà
sẽ theo lắm
khel sẽ tốt ngay nó
khi rồi
khel
man
sẽ kan thì
draft nó zero lo vào mấy
ấy har khel chẳng tao lo jungle
đúng rồi
yeah good night guys good night tục là mà stream lại đó nè watch party lâu chuan ni lâu chuan nó tục lại sẵn là mà nhang cái nào watch bạc lâu sấy đó nè nó chuyên việc đó thôi cái gì thanks for watching guys I'll see you guys later bye bye mất tiêu pots shall đó là chuan airplane cho cái bê lâu mình chạy plane airplane pengan airplane border đủ vàng mấy là mà
ala mi airplane border ka
ome airplane in pekin airplane border ka dong thế
achet atia shoot pohan achet char daro airplane border ka
okay guys cái stream cái tiếp tục
hơi
jungle chu rồi anh ấy nào là các season li về các khéo tàu lo tao bay chứ
ai
ba
khel
ngày
cha theo lắm abaka zanin chu kan game tlon lo na chu
golden
kan
ai
pol
luôn
te
hey scrims về là hiện khéo hiện aman big tuổi chứ hero chứ golden pony chứ scrims à golden charang khéo boxia là
với lại
kan ngai tua dana golden vek to chứ tu na
với lại khata in clack tut box ya baka zanin chu kan ally stat
mid thì có
ngai
thể
an
anh
ong
này
lo shel de
mid thì chụp
ai an
color
lo ro
thà về
jungle lui ro a hau tu pengi
jungle chỗ ngay nào là tu na chỗ hắn telephone đi là tu na jungle ba ngày sau chỗ cảnh hắn phát hiện rồi hero pakhat vel kan spam top ten al mo gushon ti top te spam chon
spam
asiata
la
yeah
gushon le
gushon spam
gushon
pa na
le
me
gushon le
dang chu
penny vel
feni
spam
chu
na
feni chu alara yang ya har vai ro
mase du to ka team te han carry tu jon feni tu jon arai vele do na
feni chu thiam ve ta me sang khat vel khel le phot lo chu mo me
tirat
zanga
thak
me
a
zanga nga sang khat ani lo a har vai ro do ngai la kut na le ta ta zanga tanga sang khat vel ta dangai
ki
practice
tiang
mo ta
em
di
em
ve
khel
pe
te
tar char
chona
ama ga practice mo ta le ngan ti char char kan main khan ni bang kan chang custom ve ta tu na chuan customer bo em man da me ya em mechanics ka enge
i gold pe to si lo me
mo
i gold
gold
pe to si lo me
gold pe thao ma se gold thi chu view si cha du lo to lo
ani ve
ka
rang
ti to
kan su gold le na rin
ti la content siam pi na no
i hyper roll siam lo pon ang lo top lan me lom hyper roll ni lo pon mid
gold
try
to
top
khel
la
che chu haro che chu haro
gold chu ni khel chang ai lo jungle chu le lampang in le lampang in aron over farm to a baka an exp den chat pe jon che thi har ve det thina
the stream do me
re lo te an stream a game ni
okay
ma
kan mu post ngai jo
em be do na
yes post
but sa zoom kel pi be do si ko lu do al meli se game ni vel bak pe to lo kan host chalok ngat tinge sani han kluang kan dan kluang lo rank
The
game
louder
khel
your
tlem
cheers,
to
the
ma na
brighter these
kala
flames. Let's make history.
rank game khel tlem to ma na kala la lo switch wa mu da off fix ha ngoro jakiro khel pi lo ma chayo in khel lo ma stream lab sa bawa không nghe bầu cái bầu thầy in đầu time out mi anong niyo i stream lab si in time out ni mo man mail chalom tak vẫn hạ sa cái ô
cái gì đâu túc rồi.
Please ban a hero.
Nó còn lăng lại chiếc ha. Tái vào tạo xuyên một.
Your team is banning.
11 win streak. Lô shit don't even think eh. Ôi. Cái jungle team là tôi là jungle team. Oh. Defending rồi.
The enemy is picking.
Em mở xuống.
No.
Please pick a hero.
To live is to trick the Reaper.
Jungle team à. Đấy mới liền short đấy.
No one can escape my iron fists.
Butterfly is born by thy wish.
The enemy is
guided by lantern's light.
Tiêu tu nghe lần kêu kì ai cái bọn cái tiêu trả lẽ rồi.
Let them play the hero.
Please pick a hero.
I will be the truth this world
Rây đâu hắn
desperately needs.
lâu tiêu ta sẽ tên an nakina point ti dan tu tumo. Mi dang khanin mi kha lâu tiêu sual ta sẽ darkar som ni peliang chi te mo ka tiang khan ni chuan. An ma ni hetia tiêu to na han vati leula chuan put user in time out ke lo 10 seconds sa daula.
Tikro.
Indang chuan 10 seconds. 10 seconds.
The enemy is picking.
10 seconds sa indang chuan in kami 10 seconds ka aring le dai ta 10 seconds no han arong comment le hal thei ma 24 hours khan mi ka time out sual to mo chuan ka time out thale
are the best partners in the
tumi po ka
world.
time out thale ni ha ke man ama sami ka ju lang to lawang
Life? Death? I
Please
come
pick
and
a
go
hero.
as I please!
usara bat ko ka what i7 life ka sa ito fuck
Ay,
ka
pika
at
niya.
ka at mail vek
Uno ang tikro.
ngi at mail na won mi ka man do ai pelleri ko so
To me, fun is all that
Wala.
matters.
thế sige na karon na nang do whatsapp ka check pay tori lo at heng sa mi ka whatsapp mute tin ke na mi soi ka khevera ha va poi ta
Programa e programa e
Welcome to Mobile
kan van
Legends.
khel che không em mo le dai
5 seconds
Chắc
till
chắn
the
phải mang
enemy
cái
reaches
phải
the
cho nó như
battlefield.
vậy.
Smash
John
them.
có khel ta chuang lo khel che to
troops deployed.
cái ko cái pay chung người nam lo mà sẽ brody cái chung có khel thật các khel thật các mo le ui ha me win được ka 70 thấy don sin le
맞아, 많이 이렇게 보려면 볼 때는 못
Blind confidence will get you nowhere.
잘해.
Stop spreading rumors. Seeing is believing.
Enemy battle spell on CD.
MlB babysit dojo. Yukalde.
Wouldn't it be fun to see Lynn in a cute skirt? Oh, please.
Request back. Initiate retreat. First blood.
Thank you.
Initiate retreat.
Tingin ko block na siya.
An enemy has been slain. If only I could be taller.
Attack the turtle. Gather up the turtle. Gather up the turtle.
Wouldn't it be fun to see Ling in a cute skirt? Oh, please.
Enemy reached level 4. Enemy reached level 4.
My aim is impeccable.
Super control.
Enemy has slain.
Hai quả tốt, ta chỉ lớn nữa rồi cơ.
Request backup. Our turret has been destroyed. Good game. You can
Cái bác
try
mẹ
to
ra,
catch me.
cô mình đã chọn không cho.
Nó phải có tăng đấy đó.
Stop spreading rumors. Seeing is believing.
왜 루트를 안 먹 싫어?
Initiate retreat. Understood.
If only I could be taller. Blind confidence will get you nowhere. Ally has been slain.
Hai quả tốt, đâu thực thật gì đó, mình cho. Cô nghĩ không biết rồi. Đã vấn đề sự của mình hơi kỳ rồi.
Ôi.
Mất cái rồi.
Our turret is under attack. Our turret has been destroyed. The enemy has slain the
This fight
turret.
combination just like this.
Ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain. Wouldn't it be fun to see Ling in a cute skirt? Oh, please.
Pistol to kill him.
Stop spreading rumors.
Mlbb.
Seeing is believing.
Oh my god.
Our turret has been destroyed. Our turret has been destroyed. Blind confidence will get you nowhere. The enemy has slain the turtle. My aim is impeccable. My darts fear no one. Slain.
From last hit clips, huh?
Our turret is under attack. You think I'm right? That's me.
Thật lệ đâu đấy mình cứ đi rồi.
Our turret is under attack. My darts bite. Our turret has been destroyed. Enemy godlike. Initiate retreat. Wouldn't it be fun to see Ling in a cute skirt? Oh, please. Stop spreading rumors. Seeing is believing. My aim is impeccable.
Parang missing out ako.
Gather at the Lord. Attack the Lord.
If only I could be taller.
Your team destroyed a turret. Your team destroyed a turret. The enemy has slain Moba.
Going to my backup here.
Initiate retreat. Understood. Initiate retreat. Attack enemy lord. Attack enemy lord.
Blind confidence will
Under attack. We're behind in gold.
Ich发现你这样可以把骑楼啊比赛，看比如呢，你。저거
백화다.
누구만 그냥 대복시라고 누구나 안 탔. Ah, 5 minutes là.
Don't stare too long or you'll hurt your eyes.
Con này mày thuộc vô tiền.
The louder your cheers, the brighter these flames. Let's make history.
Chặt má chú kể luôn. Cái ao ổn đâu ấy chặt má.
Jungle hay chẳng lẽ ngay bói liệt xin không?
Mo.
Jungle hay chẳng lẽ ngay bói liệt xin không?
Ah, jungle thế nằm lộ jungle tất cả các bạn đâu. Ini gua pakai dulu. Biar ambil uang.
Maybe he needs some respect. Millimeter ni Showdown.
Please ban a hero.
I think dragon ni anwan ni lâu thấy em experience.
Depende, kapin.
Your team is banning.
Radio kan hold din dun betik. Hindi kan dun betik sibuk din.
Your team is picking.
Let's
make this celebration sparkle like a winter wonderland.
It is better to be feared than loved if you cannot
Please
both.
pick a hero.
Balik ang tan clean umse.
Balik ang jong kapang to law sim sim one.
Clean mang dira.
Exang team fight.
It's my way or the highway.
Chắc lâu sẽ làm itu buat lah. Team fight tel tel charger to kapang doon.
The enemy is picking.
Sa ruby or esmeralda gold vela. Kapay ulo mo. EXP lo ten dozen.
Pain is the proof that I'm still alive.
Your
The
team
southern
is picking.
seas are my domain.
El Melite squad ki IRS 1R. Ang ching. IRS thing gets here.
Where the light shines, flowers will bloom.
I think is for IES ni.
Muscle of iron.
IRS
Bones
ang
of
stop
steel.
na ching.
iPhone nila.
One RS, 1 rupees, 1 rupees ano mo. Ay, cheap ito. ₹1.
A punch for a punch.
Kan squad ni bolu kan ni bula kan paten.
1 million tila.
Oy, betul. Pero saya nak yang tentu. Ngalang.
Ching ah. Gay duo nilalaw tulang ngayon. Gatot lenso.
So, parting pangalan mo look like lang. Hindi ko halo tawag lay.
Welcome to Mobile Legends.
Ang ilaw ba yan?
5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them. All troops deployed.
This town ain't big enough for 2 crews.
Puro bata papaan. Mga. Brodin low.
The more they look down on me, the more motivated I get.
Baby shit daw tihan. Leo.
This is a stick-up!
Tia sok ready na mi tikhan ikidon si Indulian. Miti vaksu. Oh.
Let's get back in the saddle.
Lens ka na zong mulaw teo lo to kamon ka. Ahoy kwal bo man.
Nothing like a good battlefield test, my latest invention. Initiate retreat. Does this come with instructions? All patched up. I'm coming for ya.
Total ko.
Turtle. Battle spell in cooldown.
May perform ni Tia.
Attack the turtle. Attack the turtle.
Chẳng có hay nấu lao ở trong được luôn.
Superb tanking. An ally has slain the turtle. Unstoppable.
Cả gan tên hiện thì nấu.
Even the brightest minds of Erudicio have to recognize my ingenuity.
Mình đi thật rồi. Mình có chút lâu.
Flickar lâu lắm này. One long tap.
Don't worry.
This ain't my first rodeo.
Zai lâu cả đi ta. Tomiro. Không có đứng xin rồi.
Let's get back in the saddle. Let me clear the wave. Even the smallest speck of sand can become a sandstorm. Mega kill! Our turret has been destroyed. Attack the turtle! Attack the turtle! Be yourself and blaze your own trail. Good guys never win. Take a dirt nap. for ya. Your team destroyed a turret. I don't play by the rules. Line 'em up. One eye opener.
Uy, letup! Once.
Got me.
Ay.
Your team destroyed a turret.
Ang babad pa.
An enemy has been slain. Let's get back in the saddle.
Alin ako yung kalto. Ang hilaw siya.
Our turret is under attack. Don't worry, this ain't my first rodeo. Even the brightest minds of Erudicio have to recognize my ingenuity.
Take zona. Gatot zona. And do the
The more they look down on me, the more
Continue pala ako.
double kill.
Ay! Ate terus damage kala akbi ka unfair law. Minyak kayo sila.
Does this come with instructions?
Ma? Ang gala tayo ah?
Your team destroyed a turret.
Diyan saan gasa kailangan. Indo.
At tiring lang.
Ay, ang nga din pa siya.
Let's get back in the saddle.
Discord, ito sa midang.
A Discord akan kaya makatizo ila song game sa abalong sa tiring pa kang su. Lens ko. Lens orang kala tumbok sila ng hotel rin ko ilulian ho.
Just stand back and watch me work.
Lens hirong kala tumlo baha pa oh. Tado ha tado. Umro. Ang mga logo dito.
Dapat din kayo. Sino kayo?
This is a stick-up.
Solo min châu đâu mình này.
The name's Ixia. Remember.
Long rồi.
Nothing like a good battle to field test my latest spree. Good guy. Even the smallest speck of sand can become a sandstorm.
Con top chút tên nóng chặt đấu toàn mông đậy mà là full HP cho nên không có mấy không mid cái charu mid kal bắt chừng
Ano ka pa?
Let's get back to team destroyed a turret. Initiate retreat. Unstoppable. Ally has been slain. Double kill. Here comes the fireworks.
Ôi, có cho lắm, mệt xua rồi, cắn xe cái tụi nó là
Nahandaan mo siya. Lane nakan Juan.
Victory!
Khel phụ về sek. Nhìn thật rất hiền lắm con khel cái số cái MVP lo mo. Cái MVP lo win tung MVP nga.
Lên sa tên giặc
Oh,
ha.
lo. Anh đi anh cái khel thật phê rồi. Tare te mei cha bo ka sang rồi. Team fight contribution a bo ka sang rồi.
Nên là sẽ lên đi chết rồi.
Nó thị lên vào này.
Tên là
Gần đến ta
no,
khát tất lập trong này đó. Ai nó hay para gì này cả. Nó gì về đâu, tôi không biết.
Hai tới ra dân thì mình có thể phần đó tôi đi chơi. Như
Gì
thì
tu
hai
sửa
tới
về đâu.
tôi lên ta nó về rồi.
Mà sẽ gì
Như thì
trong
hai tới
lâu kha tị lụy tar chắc là kha enemy kha thiam đâu lắc tu ni sang chuan mo kan chak turtle te kha khoi na sang siat mi lo ha lord po ala ma kan fight mol mol to thlang lama red buff lo la zu khoi tung tung ha
That's ở my ultimate sáng thằng anh đầu tiên nữa rồi thuốc đủ đấy.
are chi te lo mang mấy này ha bot lane po chu ko van chang thei ve jungle cha sin le chắc để lo đó gan mang
Your team is banning.
Cái gì cũng là tất cả bên. Target mangin din niya.
The enemy is picking.
dar khatling ka stream ang gatia dar jang ai minute som ni lo tok vel don chi guys class game don oh dam noi kan ai ngal ding e
Demons shall bathe in their blood.
Please pick
The
a
light
hero.
belongs to the righteous.
dar som chu ka
And hope are the
dar
two greatest inventions.
pel pon nei khel lak lo pel ang zo bak to lawang last game thai chi chi tok vel don chi
Test. Alpha is
The
online.
enemy is picking.
jan man dai chu chuna a se om thai mai na to en
Kung pwede mo man ni
sakim som pa ni pela ka chu som pa khat le som pa
Wipe
ni
out
mai
all the injustice in the world.
kung live tag pwede mo man ni.
sak lo
Try le dyan. Bak.
Hello, my friend.
Your team is picking.
Meron ka manahon siya.
The night sky tells all.
Ako harang si version ng seven.
sustain de win mang to ro mang pa
Kamang siya pa nun sinto ka meeting si
The
Kiko.
southern seas are my domain.
Kill nila mo na YouTube ko kan hold on pa ni. Karon kay hawren mo ka. Ina kibak lang.
Watch out, Leo. Mother Universe needs
Please
you.
pick a hero.
iksiran mang le teng alpha oma angela oma nge one chi este som alucard plot one chi Rain cho gì đâu quá. Xe không lại đây mà.
It's my way or the highway.
Dar khat minute som ni in na rilo wa. Tok wel dong di wa.
Welcome to Mobile Legends. 5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them. All troops deployed. Let's get this show on the road.
Anh in babysit ngay đó nữa mà.
Even the smallest speck of sand can become a sandstorm.
Enemy not taking purple. Enemy not taking purple.
This is a stick-up! Let's show them we mean business!
Tiếc trận đấu thì
I'm coming for you.
Cái nòng chân nó sẽ làm.
Initiate retreat. Take a dirt nap.
Kill sao có lờ. Hối hối. Hero. Oi. Alpha. I need to tell me.
Back to the drawing board.
Tiếng mà đè sinh thân.
An enemy has been slain. Don't worry, this ain't my first rodeo.
Okay, ay nakade.
Tata ka khỏe. Đây là mặt phản ứng
Take a
như
dirt
thế.
nap. An ally has slain the turtle. Killing spree.
Mỗi lúc tụi mình nó còn chụp đi theo.
Even the brightest minds of Erudicio have to recognize my ingenuity. Nothing like a good battlefield test my latest invention.
Hello.
Enemy and stay down. The name's Ixia. Remember. Let's show them we mean business. Mega kill.
Instant kill.
Mistille. Vad nej om. Heal molto.
Does this come with instructions? This is a stick-up!
Suma piersa rin ang lotro. Ciao. Katumpo ng balula kasalo ko. Palipo ng balula. Gold clan check-in tum vet hay siya mo.
Low mana, retreat.
Oi.
Shut down. Slain an enemy. Your team destroyed a turret. Triple kill. Superb tanking. I don't play by the rules. Does this come with instructions? Your team destroyed a turret. This is a stick-up. The more they look down on me, the more motivated I get.
Tất ở với thật tình là thầy ơi. Guys.
Mayhem is a great source of inspiration.
Sao khi lại thằng quên một giấc.
Be yourself and blaze your own trail. Just stand back and watch me work. Control. An ally has been slain. Ult is not ready. Here comes the fire.
Oi.
Nothing like a good battlefield test, my latest invention. Our turret has been destroyed. The more they look down on me, the more motivated I get. Our turret is under attack. Just stand back and watch me work.
Dominance kaya Anixa.
Be yourself and blaze your own trail. Take a dirt nap.
aban ne takalu ha min that tering ke back tek mala
Let's show 'em we mean business. Your team destroyed a turret.
defense
Play
oil
by the
to
rules.
Ui, 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 ui. Hindi na ito. Hindi mo na siya. Hindi sila sa ito.
Sorry. Request mayhem is a great source of inspiration.
Load pa lang.
Don't worry. This ain't my first rodeo.
Lalu ko ba lamla
Let's show 'em we mean double kill. Never win. Not so tough now, are ya? Superb tanking. Superb damage. It feels good to be bad. One hour is not ready. I'm coming for ya. You destroyed a turret.
Look, kasi mga ito sa lini.
Instant kill. Great play.
Your team destroyed a turret. Legendary attack. You destroyed a turret. Here comes the fire.
Instant kill. Superb healing.
Victory!
Này, chứ có nào lẽ Tark katılır ilo. Game kaçın kele mananga. Minute ngalo ma.
Hindi na itong dyan sa ilo.
Nilawe minute nga uma. Minute som pangavel kel taila. Tle ma pel don ta. We kat ta. Loose pon loose. Win pon win. Hautuk. Ngay kan leta a. Exia cosplay Vara plap is was we. Over farm farm me ya. Em po mong set mangila tiếng over farm đó son thả thế vậy. Som hi thả lo tu over farm son. Immortal lo hả? Bumba nga le. Oh, gold ka chang le to. Cái Xbox ra kasi le.
Your team is banning.
Stop pala ngam le pa hen. Gold ka mang ai lo. Yung gold mang chin le. Tu mà gold mang nong đâu.
Please ban a hero.
Guys, like button ka. Thank you lo. Oh, please don't forget to hit the like button. 10 win streak này tôi mong. Giờ đi nào. Tu giờ na. Khel lại chuan. Nghe Carmilla ka pe na
The enemy is picking.
It is better to be feared than
Your team
loved
is picking.
if you cannot both.
Angela là kêu. Angela là tiểu guys.
Thorns remain, should petals fall.
Love and hope are the two greatest inventions.
Swap pui de mi ro len ka. Rom ro. Ro len ka in swap pui de.
Let's hear from the crowd. Make some noise for yours truly.
Immortal. Naktuk chu adar che te ro ken. Eng mo. Eng adar mo. Voi thum ka like to. Mol mi.
Tremble before the might of Taurus.
Voi thum like chuan dik. Voi ni ka chu like lo tu ne voi thum like ka chuan dik. Tu na Mizoram top global. Brody no huang.
In my dream world.
Đột cả mong chặt lá. Amon game là nó phạt mong xin mong là.
The night sky tells all.
The enemy is picking.
Zarin chu i7 atenen kan khel chelu tuka ngai nam lo. 4 lose 1 win anh ka ya.
Rise, flames, rise. Please pick a hero.
Là mong hi chak le tuk. Đây là Granger dân tụ to con thả thế đó ạ mà sẽ môn hi niệm đón thung ạ. Brody oh exit đấy mang oh.
It's my way or the highway.
Sim chu cái mami adar lại voter ID kha ngai adar kim jon voter ID kha ngai lawang ase du le keng tel ve sim la adar kha thalak ang khan ni lo ni atak khan keng lamo tham ikut jong pui khan ne mangai do na chuan voter ID kha chu thalak voter ID kha chu tak ngai nga vote up ani khan keng la solo so da khatla kan dor ka khatla ka thor hui pia khan athari ni babu ka airtel mo thorin airtel babu ka
Welcome to Mobile Legends.
urbatan miron tirai tianga
5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them.
guys hey ka last game oh
All troops deployed.
win streak lak lo lai pon
This town ain't big enough for 2 crews.
ration ka tungai tin sual che
Even the brightest minds of Erudicio have to recognize my ingenuity. The more they look down on me,
the more motivated I get.
Soro bus na mahang kalau bus na mahal heta. Tihan. Tu heta no kalau.
This is a stick up.
Lo koi la tihan. Sos pakat clear jo bang.
Request backup. Understood. Don't worry. This ain't my first rodeo. Request backup.
Tihan cik lah tim tu.
First blood. Has been slain. Enemy double kill.
Woi.
Enemy reached level 4. I don't play by the rules.
Alle. Take bro. Kapok.
I'm coming for you.
Mana ako na ito lawa. Second le first ni lang to no.
Enemy reached level 4.
Pali thatto kapaka. Tingme.
Let's get back in the saddle.
Alak lo kami.
Mayhem is a great
Oi.
inspiration.
Light về mấy xe. Thấu xìa.
Well done.
Well played. Let's show them we mean business. Launch attack. Okay. I'm coming for ya.
Việt Nam lo tăng là phiền ai lấy pha mong tí thầm bất.
This is a stick up.
Tôi sợ rồi yun.
Cho chi nó
Di makakasaw.
Request backup.
Kan nó sủi chứ. Amon có shutdown rồi.
Even the smallest speck of sand can become a sand.
Wait a minute.
An enemy has been slain.
Amon không mặc đâu Amon không.
갑자기 Rosella.
I don't play by the rules. Enemy godlike. Enemy double kill. You have slain an enemy.
Sustain về thấu mà gì giặc lầu mới thật là đi rồi. Các sạch tăng của bằng ra lưu.
All patched up.
Các tiền ở đây alt bệ mấy à.
The enemy has slain the turtle.
Hey, hết tahan amo na amo na kabulahin. Hindi la lang din ko. Oi. Sakalawan chau man. Ang tingin. Kain farm sang dia no pele ko malera.
Our turret has been destroyed. Isn't starting over part of the fun?
아이런 로 살 거거든요.
They don't have
Our turret has been destroyed.
Ôi tấm này có chú.
An enemy has been slain.
Anh ba here
Our
kì
turret
bốc
has been destroyed.
anh xin này đang kì.
A new gadget to tinker with.
Our turret is under attack.
Nothing like a good field test, my latest invention.
ngàn trong thầy về thấu một tiếng kiếm đầu tiếng ô. Người nào là quay trên của nó vào farm lết cần farm lết farm
We're behind in gold.
last game kan chak lo don ni mel hay sẽ lo la cái farm sẽ lên chi kiếm lo lệ lúc có lết ta là kiếm gì sẽ kiếm lo over lệ lúc có kiếm cái con amon lo lấy là bộ tiếng con farm lang tu có cần carry thank you. Lút có tu farm
Be yourself and blaze your own trail.
farm lên này chuộc tổ su
Our turret has been destroyed. Our turret is under attack.
Just stand back and watch me
Our
work.
turret has been destroyed.
044 topping bot.
Mayhem is a great source of inspiration.
Ngày năm đầu ở mình thì tìm chụp hình ít.
Our inhibitor turret is under attack.
Even the smallest speck of sand can become a sandstorm.
Our inhibitor turret is under attack.
Enemy battle cell.
Don't worry, this ain't my first rodeo.
The enemy has slain Lord.
Even the brightest minds of Erudicio have to recognize my ingenuity. Nothing like a good battle to field test my latest invention. Here comes the fireworks.
Slain an enemy.
Pháp có thật sự mấy năm rồi.
Legendary enemy double kill.
Well done.
thiếm lâu lắm hình trong
lâu con nào
ăn trong thầy về bóc xiêm report rồi phải không thiếm lâu lắm trong thầy về bóc
nên cái
xiêm
gì thế sự bù hyper cái nào
카티 좀 가니 애가에서는 일단
thì
좀 last
I
game
hope
cần lột sắt claim tụ tới hiện nhiều hơn claim vậy mà chị nó nghe mình không chứ quên beldon claim tụ đâu gần claim phải về xin lắm cầm lúc tụ cất tiếng nói là qua tiếng nó rồi chị nó nghe này hen thế forward cái này cọp về mẹ tụ match fail anh ông gì à tip to start the matching button at the same time as a player with 50 meter during the event anh ông gì à anh mà tôi xin ông gì ông bốc xí đâu chị nó nghe 뭐 최대음 họ sắp Ipulami na sarz veng ai a. Ari wa ta hawl tok tina mani lo a. Ipulami I see. Salmin lau mua big leo ka carry man. Mi carry mo. Okay. Mua. Thank you for carrying me. Min carry vain kalome. Mua big leo. Min carry avangin kalome. Heng te heng ti nge. Hei te hau chung hei te kang. Nge heng te. Anniversary energy. Lấy cái đó.
Hey!
Shushin. Ting ang. Hi nghe asin hi. Lấy thể tàu tí nó này hi. Famous. Tăng cái tiếng. Hi cái đùa. One hi cái đùa baka. Claw hi cái đùa baka. Joe hi cái đùa baka. Tụ cái ngạ xịa. Đấy, donde sila yung ju double 11 na uchu kan na ya. Yuri na sila siya kan na ya. Patum lai ka dun hi. Nolan chu ka mang pe lo. 1-1 Xbox le cloth. Moscow po. Yuri ka na. Kasi Moscow po sin ka na itatawa. Zakwa, chik ka na ibok siya po itla. Isa mange zari at lay chu ka lay thay to rin ni mo pa hatso. One thì phong bữa rồi nè, one chú lấy ngay. Daily chú có trò. Hey, hello me daily có trò. Anh discount lại kan. Cái trò về giết chuẩn cái gì à?
I'm coming in like a shooting star. Don't stare too long or you'll hurt your eyes. The louder your cheers, the brighter these flames. Let's make history.
One ai cái trong cái máy mình lâu lấy lạc. Mình không sang cái sọc kan. One ai trông sọc lấy ngal. Za ra ka. Zali ti vel mi ka. Mình xem mình hi. Zali som ni ti vel mi ka. Oh zali som ni. Chang kai jok sim sim. Lâu comment đâu lấy. Lâu comment đâu lấy. Points tu hau ka. Tu na zon pasari chi nom. 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 pasari chi nom tu na zon. Atu hau kan lâu comment lâu. Points tu hau kan. Chuan min beto hi. Samua kan ti to a. Te sami rom bien ka sia. Message ka WhatsApp ka la check lawa. Milang ho kin min la bien ya belo ka sia la. Kina ka lo check do ne ka sia. 1K ka du sa. Super chat lai dong chok ma. 1K chui dong ngal ni mai super chat chuan. Kan pani min pasu. Khat ni thum di nga ruk sari riat kwa som som ka som thum som li som panga. Okay. Sang đi này khai tên ông lại mang tổ lò rap thạc về. Chính in lại thị dọc à. Ê chuan. Nụ nơi thao mềm. Ha áp anh lâu á. Nụ nơi bỏ bề là ngay tak. Lobby a host. Này ô hê rồi nằm chia lòng. Streamlabs ka time auto su lu liền hau. Mo lu tuk. Leo lu chu hen. Không ai nụ nơi áp bề. À. Hada e chơi cho fan khát ni thum li nga ruk sari riat kwa som som pakhat sok ni. Còn plus factor why chu sang li sang alo nei man mo le rap thak tek samu ko koi nen nu no nen ha hadai po lel chei sa po chu are wang mo tia alo rak le ni mo nga man tung kar tu tak nyang mo ka plus ring che tu man kan tiêu thầy managing một thâu quan tiêu thầy rồi point sang ai ring lo cái chung cái thầy luôn tiền bây giờ phải cần lóc ăn nó man good night guys it's fine thank you for watching lúc giờ nè mulai theo cần tung đôi này guys peace out